getting into it pretty quickly. How is everybody today? Uh, I hope you're all good. Boy, I heard a lot about what was going on today, and it was a bummer because I couldn't actually check out what was happening. Busy, and unfortunately, I saw a lot of stuff secondhand, but everything I did see was just insane. And so, Ashton really does just bully and control this dude at this point, huh? Man, it's wild. It's wild that this has happened. That DSP and his aversion of detractors and horrible, toxic, negative shitheads who hurt his life went right into the loving embrace of someone who actively bullies him. That's fun. But before we get to DSP stuff, I had some kind of funny things I wanted to show. This might be one of the funniest videos I've seen in a while, just because of how jarring one of the sequences in this. But here, enjoy.
The Winter Soldier this set's supposed to go with, but there's a lot of goodies.
And it's right there. You got...
I'm not sure which version the Winter Soldier...
You got Donatello. He just had enough. And it time go. And he does more with it later. But when I saw this, I saw it the other day, and I was eating, and I started choking on my food.
They have different names, doesn't matter.
Donatello's had enough of this damn Foot Clan, and I like how calm and resolved he is. You know, it's just come to this now.
That's not what we're here for. We don't have to be...
That's it. I just wanted to check that out. And I wanted to advertise a rather amusing content creator. His name is Lorio. And his gimmick is that he does acting in character. And the character that he acts as is a neckbeard weeaboo who says, you know, my lady and stuff like that. And it's pretty funny. He's very good at it. Yeah, he should be a lolcow. He's too intelligent for that. He knows it's better to be the character instead of be the character. Let's hear it, dude.
Read.
Alright, let's see the shorts. He's taking too long to get in that one. So, yeah, so this stuff like, this one.
Greetings! Sensei Ledoux reporting for duty. I believe Mother spooked you on the phone about me taking up a role of sorts here? So you are to be my superior, eh? It's been a while since I've had one.
Alright, that's enough. But, yeah, he's pretty funny. He does some good skits on, you know, flirting with women as this kind of character. Let's get to Phil! Where is he? Honda madness? No, it's other kinds of madness. So let's try and get through as much of this. DSP gets grilled by PPP. Attempts pathetic push-up on stream. Alright. Logan warned me I didn't actually want to watch this, so we'll see. It's a good one, Bob. He's pretty funny.
Now,
Hit time, cowabunga.
Brother. We gotta have an intervention. I'm being told by all the detractors, all the haters, that you've become a foot fetish OnlyFans model.
That's correct.
I've been told you're raising money to show your feet on
Like,
the
Bracky,
show.
you should just pretend like it never happened.
$75 to show your feet. What's going on, Phil?
That's right. In fact, right now, when we hit 100, I will show you my feet for the first time of the show. A brand new pair of socks I'm wearing today.
Oh, wow. That's rad, man.
That's right.
No, but Phil,
Yeah,
this is
Trevin, he's
messy,
just razzing
Phil.
him. He's not actually
This
bullying
is
him.
some
It's cool.
sick stuff, Phil, isn't it? Like, how low are you gonna go, Phil? Like,
Yeah, no kidding, Fear
is
Monarch. I
there
was about
no
to comment
depth
on that, but
to
that's
which
much
you
better than
won't
what I was going to
stoop
say.
To scam these people now, Phil.
Ashton's
Really?
face down
Listen,
a
you,
wall.
just, you don't understand. You're
What's
behind
that?
the times. This is what the people want in 2025. This is the kind of content that they're... In fact, someone said for $250,
One of these days, Ashton is
I
going to
should write
adjust
their
himself
name
in
on
his
my
chair and
feet.
just
What do you think about
crash
that?
through
Like
it.
in a marker or something.
Is this what it's come to, Phil? You miss one day of work,
I don't know,
and you're
Game Master.
writing people's names on your feet with Sharpie?
Yeah,
Is
I mean,
that what it's...
that is the new
So how
generation
has
of
DSP
content
been with the
creation. No one
Comcast
wants
detractor who attacked
opinions.
him?
No one wants gameplay.
He's
no one
got
wants drama.
got
They
his
just wanna
assassins on
see
the street trying to
appendages.
find the guy.
Many appendages.
We still
And look
don't
at me, I'm
really know if it
completely covered
was a
up.
dude who did
So,
it.
you know, every
Intentionally
little
hurt
bit
Phil.
you get a little bit more. That's how it works.
Okay, so it's all true.
Worski would help Fear
All of
Monarch,
it.
but he's too busy being stupid and doing what
Did
Worski
the
does.
OnlyFans open? How much is it a month?
OnlyFans, they take too much of a cut. Fuck OnlyFans. You just do it right here and you get some subs and then you get a bigger cut on Kick. That's how you do it, man.
This grift is beyond shameless, Phil. Phil looked into the OnlyFans cut. What are you going to Fansly, Phil? You're taking
Ashton
your
is inside
talents
a
to Fansly for your
he's inside a
content,
shipping
aren't you,
container.
buddy? Is this really what it's come to?
In fact, I'm looking into
no kidding,
an actual 100% foot fetish site. Just that is the whole focus
Is
of
it
the
called?
site. And I
What
think
is it
that's gonna
called? It's
work
something
the
gout.
best, because then you got the specialty viewers who are there just for that. And then you can
Why does
really
he still
get
have
the
his
maximum
Christmas shit up?
milking out of the
Ashton?
audience.
Well,
The
I mean,
pignosis, right?
look at this guy. He
Remember,
looks
it worked
pretty
last
tired.
week. Now imagine what I can do with the pignosis with my feet. I mean, that is the new market.
So this is full-on mask-off financial domination, foot dom Phil. This is the world that we're living in 2025.
What kind of microphone does this dude have?
That's right.
He should get one of
The script
DSP's old
Writers
microphones.
are on fucking coke, buddy. The script writers need to lay off the coke and the cigarettes.
Is Ashton writing
man.
it?
They need to.
How's it
just
going,
get
economics?
drunk. Like, this is insane, Phil. What is going on?
What is going on?
All right.
Trump is our president again, so I mean, here we go.
What does that mean?
Yeah, I guess so.
That doesn't even
Phil.
connect
Next
tissue,
question,
Phil.
okay? I hear that you have only one.
Trump is our president, therefore feet pics. I feel like there's a lot of connective tissue between those 2 points, DSP. You want to walk it back for me and explain that
Pair
joke?
of socks, Phil.
Joke should be
Oh,
funny because you understand
Listen, the other day, I did something unprecedented. Okay, I
yeah?
showed a different angle of my studio.
it. Ooh,
and
hell yeah,
people
Trevin.
freaked the hell out. And the reason they freaked out is because when I showed,
I tend
this
not to count
angle.
clones on recorded videos like this.
it actually exposed my
Wait,
feet to the
Phil,
world.
so you're telling me you have a dedicated foot cam now?
Hell
Yes.
yeah.
Cam them.
That's correct. It is the foot cam where you can now see
Oh
my
my
feet under the desk. You can see them. You see?
No,
Here you go.
Phil!
Look at this. So
Phil!
Settle down there, man.
Doing, Phil?
Careful, you're going to burn a calorie.
Depraved, Phil. This is degeneracy, Phil. You're Phil.
there you go.
Hell.
Phil!
I was going to find the hard way that bamboo
So,
socks are super
thing
soft, but
was,
they wear out real
I didn't
quick.
have
I have to replace
socks
my work socks
on.
every
I
6
was
months. I paid
barefoot.
$60 for 6
Because
pairs.
actually, for 16 years,
Yeah,
I've always
DSP's
been
gonna go
barefoot
through 'em and then say
when I
they're
make
El
content.
Cheapo and
I swear
crap.
to God, this is true. I just never wore socks. I don't like wearing socks.
Yeah,
indoors.
fake
I wear
freakouts
slippers
are
like when I
annoying.
walk through the house, but I don't wear socks. And people freaked out at this knowledge. They were like, "Wait,
I also
you
don't
have
wear socks most of the
on?
time.
This is absolutely unacceptable. It's like
I thought it was
heathen
moob cam.
behavior.
It's high chair
You
cam.
have to have socks." I said, "Well, I have a pair of socks." So I went and got
Look at
them.
that. He's
They
using his
shitty-
footrest. Nice.
Shitty old white socks with like holes in the bottom and shit, and it
Wait,
just looked
Phil,
terrible.
Phil, so you tell me you had one pair of socks, sir?
Well, actually, if you want to know the truth, I actually had about 5 pair, and they were all shitty and old, all worn out with big holes at the bottom and everything.
Wow.
I only wear them outside.
You've
when
been
I put on,
skateboarding a lot,
like,
huh?
Sneakers and shoes to go
What
out.
do you-
So-
How do you only have 5 pair of socks?
Because I don't wear them. I literally I work here every day, all day, so I don't need socks. I'm indoors at all
You
times.
never go outside, Phil?
Once a
No,
week.
no.
Once a week I leave my
What do you mean
castle.
what do you mean you only go outside once a week, Phil?
He means
Once
that
a
he
week,
goes
I
outside
draw
once
the
a
bridge
week.
over the
It's,
moat. Okay, the
You would
piranha's
think
the
it'd be
moat that's
confusing,
around
but this guy makes it
my
pretty clear.
castle. What do they call it? The
he does
snort
not
fort,
leave
right? And
the
so
snort for
then I write out
Hold on, I
once a
gotta
week,
hear
I
Phil.
draw the bridge over the moat.
You only go outside once a week, Phil.
Once a week, I draw the bridge
Yeah,
over
no
the
kidding,
moat.
Dave Percussion. He should get some
the
tabby
piranhas,
boots.
the moat that's around my castle. What do they call it? The snort fort, right?
Hilarious.
And then I ride out on my mighty steed
Cat?
out into Renton, Washington. And I partake with the people. I shower the people with my present, my kingly presence.
Well,
I
there's
adorn
some
them
sort
with
of
my
shower going
attention.
on.
And once a week, I go grocery
So
shopping.
hold on a minute. So DSP has basically just more or less embraced these detractor memes. But DSP, I don't know, man. You don't really tell them that funny. They're not funny when you say it. They're funny when detractors say it. So should you really be mad at detractors for saying the same content but better? I guess so. I guess there's precedence for this because DSP has always hated people who do more or less the same content but do it well. Never mind. I debunked myself.
Shopping, and maybe I'll get some pet supplies for Jasper or whatever. And then I come back home. And that's it. And then that's it. The drawbridge comes back up. The chains come back. The guards with the axes block the door again.
Axes?
And
Oh, you've
that's
got
it for
defense
another week.
axes, huh?
Just once a week.
Well,
Defensive
why?
axemen.
Like, don't most people leave their house more than once a week?
Yeah, I don't wear
Well,
socks
most
that
people
often
have
either,
to,
but I
I'm
have
the
more
king, and I
socks
got
than
everything
that.
just served to me. Everything that I
Get
need.
it all delivered to you, Phil. You
It all
don't
s-
enjoy,
By people who
do you
have
not
socks.
enjoy
You get it?
going outside, or
We've got squires and pages arriving at all times of the day, delivering goods and services to me. So I don't see a
are
reason
you
why I should.
worried that people are gonna fuck with you outside?
Oh, I see
or-
the human
Oh,
centipede.
I mean, listen, people have tried to fuck with me outside for years. It's not a concern. It's just I work so much. I mean, this is
DSP's
real talk
open
now, not
carry.
joking. You know, I
Yeah.
work so much that
DSP
I'm here
has,
6
what does he
days a week
have?
working
What
full-time.
gun
I
does
don't really
DSP
have a
have
need to
strapped
leave
across
until
his
that one
chest?
day a week when,
Let's
yeah,
see.
okay, I got to go get groceries and I got to do shit.
Well, I mean,
And I usually, this week, luckily, I have a day off
have
where
to
I'm
be
spending
something
with
that he
my
can
wife
use
the whole
easily.
day, and we're actually going out and doing fun stuff together. You know,
you
we're
have to
gonna
pretty
have
much
dinner
bolt it to
together
his
and
body so he
everything,
doesn't drop
but, you
it.
know, that's not all the time. It's
But
every
you
few weeks.
limit
or-
all of that to 1 day a week.
Yes, because I'm working.
You're not a
twice
king anymore.
day,
Yeah, the king got
so really, it's
disposed.
not really even possible to go out and do shit when you have that
That's
much
what's
of a
up,
streaming
Blacky Bracky.
schedule. And
Now
it's been
that's
like that for
called
over a decade.
outsourcing.
For over a decade, you only go outside 1 day a week?
Pretty much. Yeah.
Are you ever concerned about like like I'm one to talk, you know, I'm pale and fat and I don't go out
That is
that
funny.
often, but I go out more than once a week.
I was trying to think of a pun,
you
but
do know you
not
could
DSP.
get
Lucky
groceries
Bracky's
on
better with
other
puns, and I
days,
can't do it
right?
right now.
Like
Too
that is
stupid.
a possibility. Or you could go out with your wife on other days. Like it is possible, right?
Yeah, Lefty,
Oh,
he would
I
have
know,
multiple
but,
red
you know,
dot
it's
sites
good
just
to-
in
like,
case he
since
needed
I have
it.
the 1 day a week where I have to
And
do
then
all
he
the
would
busy work
unattach it,
shit,
put the other
I
one
just
back
get it all
on.
done
It's
that day, and
completely
that way I
cumbersome and
have
stupid.
enough time to dedicate to work. And like I said, now in the last couple of months, it's been better because I get to actually spend more time
And
with
it's
my wife,
backwards.
having a whole day just to us and going out and doing stuff together. It's much better that way. Because before it was like, imagine on the day off, I'm trying to do the grocery shopping and trying to like go to dinner with my wife and everything together. It's stupid. Like I just want to have a day to spend with my wife. You know,
Let's say you went
They would-
grocery shopping for an hour on Tuesday.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Thank you,
then would
Ashton.
have the
You're still a
full
loser,
day
though.
on whatever day off to go out with your wife.
Oh, right, but it's not just that. Usually, for example, on a typical day off that
It is just that, DSP. It is just that. It's very little that could be asked of you. And that little that you don't do, it accumulates so that it's a bigger thing later. I don't understand how this grown-ass man can't understand this. It's like he was always just a child. He wants to not do anything all week, but then when the day shows up where he has to do stuff, he's so bitter about it. But that's why you do it during the week, you know? DSP could do a million different things better. He could do a million things more organized, but he just chooses not to. He chooses not to because of, you know, two factors. One, he's lazy. That's the main thing. The other thing is that the laziness serves an additional purpose, where the more work that he creates for himself, the more he feels secure in the knowledge that he's a hardworking person. And that's an important feeling for this guy, I imagine. So, he does these things. I don't even know if they're consciously or subconsciously, where he creates work for himself. And then he cries about it, which may be a third thing. He wants to cry, so he lets that happen as well. But yeah, I stopped by the grocery store on my way home from work today. Just picked up some stuff. It was very quick, in and out. DSP, I guess the problem is that DSP is exaggerating, or he's not exaggerating when he says that these things take so much time. I could see a grocery store run with DSP taking 2.5 hours. I can see that. Because this guy is so confused. He's so slow. He's so tired. He probably has to stop and take a rest every once in a while. He gets lost easily. He gets confused easily. Yeah. Grocery store run 2.5 hours.
I have a bunch of shit to do. It could be I got to go grocery shopping, so I have to make the list with my wife. So we have to look at all the shit in the house, figure out what we need.
How's it going,
Then I
pal?
got to go grocery
It's like
shopping.
he
Then we come
procrastinates
home,
on
we
purpose. He
unpack
does.
everything. So you're
Makes him
talking
feel
a couple
special.
hours at least, right? Then usually there's other shit that I got to do.
1.5 plays. I
I'm out
will
and
do
about picking stuff
1.2.
up. Like maybe we
'cause
order
there is a
stuff from
lot
stores. I
here.
got to pick stuff up. That happens sometimes. You know, my wife will order something from a store and I got to go get it, or I'm returning something. The pet store. That's the one thing. Like I know you can order a lot of pet stuff online,
But he has to buy enough
to go
food
to
to
the pet
feed a
store
horse for
and
a
buy
week.
stuff
That
in
is, yeah,
person,
that
you know,
does
there's
take a
local
long
pet store we
time.
like
You
for
got to
Jasper,
take
and,
multiple
it's a little better to
trips
show in person and do
from
shit
the
like that.
grocery store
You
to
know,
the
just
car.
basically, I save everything for that one day. It's not like, oh, it would be simple for him to just go
Exactly,
grocery
Fear
shopping
Monarch,
another
and he's
day.
going to
But
complain
isn't
for
it that
years.
arduous?
Because, you know, Walmart does that all the time. Walmart changes the position of different things every once in a while. I bet that's partially why DSP doesn't go to Walmart. Is because Walmart, I find, does that more than most stores. So, you know, he can't tell people that because it's too embarrassing. So instead, he says something even more embarrassing and says that there's a ton of drug dealers at Walmart. Which, DSP, how?
Listen,
Can I go with you?
Tasks on your day off?
Yes, it is.
Absolutely.
Yeah, exactly. He's paralyzed by indecision because he doesn't have chat right there telling him what kind of peanut butter he should get.
Wish I could do it through the week, quite frankly, but the way that the schedule works, like, for example, we only have one car. So when my wife's working, I wouldn't be able to go out and do anything that day anyway. And that's at least 3-4 days a week where I'm stuck, you know, kind of at home and couldn't be able to do.
Do they have Uber in Renton?
Yeah, but I'm not going to spend money on a fucking Uber to go grocery shopping. That's like half the cost of the groceries.
Okay, this is the thing, though, is don't you set your own schedule? So aren't you the author of all your own pain with this whole day off situation?
Yes.
And
absolutely.
Schedule and...
You're right.
Yeah, Human Centipede. He said that drug dealers just hang out in the Walmart parking lot all day. Which maybe he's right. Maybe Jay and Silent Bob just hang out at the Walmart parking lot. But I think those dudes are cool.
A ton of fucking debt and a lot of problems to the point where I had to be working 6 days a week full time just to make ends meet. In fact, when I first moved out
what are
here,
we talking
I was
about?
working 6.5 days.
2.2 pounds is 16 inches. Are we talking about that damn prank call video?
You want a half day off, Phil? Okay, walk me through. What is the half day off like?
It was literally, I streamed the first half of the day, and then the second half, I went and did grocery shopping and went out to dinner, and then that was it. And then back to work. It was crazy.
Yeah, it's incredible.
Like you could just change the schedule to make
what is the clip title? This is DSP gets grilled by
to,
PPP. Attempts pathetic push-ups on screen.
Things have been going so well. And me getting more support than I really have gotten in about a decade, things are getting a lot better. I'm getting the opportunity to take more days off.
Monarch.
I'm stretching things
my
out
favorite part,
differently.
my favorite place to do was at the Quick Trip gas station.
It really is. It's getting better.
Okay, so let's get to this. So you told me you only had 5 pair of socks.
This is correct. I'm not kidding. I had 5.
Yeah, no kidding, Jared. I didn't.
Socks,
is it subscription only or prescription only?
At the tip.
Is this the straw? Did you throw them out, Phil?
I did, and I should have kept them to show you the holes in one of them.
Right. Yeah, no, we needed to see. We needed to see. Okay, then you were telling me what? You only had 1 pair
Ashton's
of
just a little
too,
fat kid, isn't he?
I'm not even kidding. Until maybe like a few months ago.
Let me see if I can find this. Man, it's gonna be kind of hard to find. Here, DSP, keep talking. I'll find this.
I had like 5 pair of underwear that I rotated between. Now, not to say that I didn't wash them. I did. I washed them all the time, but they were like old. They had holes in like the waistband and shit. Because I'm the kind of guy that like I wear shit till it's worn out. I don't wear shit till I don't like it anymore, and then I throw it out or donate it. I'll wear shit till it's done. Like my last pair of sneakers had.
This is all I see when I see Ashton right here. Pudgy doughboy with rosy red cheeks presses nose up against window of chocolate shop. Yeah, he's just ready to felt the trolls.
Holes in the soles and water was coming up through the bottom of the sneaker, and that's why I got rid of them. I bought a new pair of sneakers.
Phil, how are you living like this, Phil?
Yeah, you do live like a bum, DSP.
Phil, you're wearing fucking sneakers and fucking underwear that are crusty and fucking holes in them. Did you at least get new underwear now?
I now have new underwear, yes.
But we still have to reach the underwear goal, though.
Again,
you can't wear them until then.
And the delivery squires delivered 18 new pairs of luxury socks to my castle that I can now wear daily and alternate between on stream.
What defines them as luxury socks, Phil?
They were expensive.
They are not just regular cotton socks. These socks have either bamboo or merino wool lining. It is the cream of the crop of socks that I've had delivered. Exactly. Various kinds of designs.
6-star
in
socks.
Fact, get this. I'm not wearing them today. One of the pair of socks, I've never seen this before in my life, actually is marked right foot, left foot on the sock.
Yeah, just in case you forget.
Yes. No, it's not.
Yeah, I could show you. I'll show you right
now. Go get
them.
him. Go get him.
Right, go,
get them right now. Yeah, go get him, stupid. I'm calling your bluff. Get your socks.
Fetish grift for Phil. Like,
wait, people wear underwear? I wasn't going to say anything.
He's telling us about how they're labeled right foot, left foot, his old fucking dirty socks with fucking holes in them, and the whole fucking 9. I don't really know
when I
what
say
to say,
bum,
folks.
yeah, no kidding.
It's the schedule.
I mean, LTG isn't wrong about DSP. He's a gross ass bum.
Underwear. This is Phil. This is his life. And
it's a pretty amazing life, huh? You guys envy this shit.
What they call a struggle session, I'm pretty sure.
Treat myself to some nice socks once in a while if I can. What's your excuse?
The life of a king is
well, he treats himself to some good pulls.
The life of a king. Okay, this is the life of a king.
Are you ready?
It kind of is.
Kings
were usually bums.
So that it'll actually
By the way, we had a $20 dono before we get into this. My king, Tony Clown's AEW is not worthy to touch the hem of your cape.
Wow.
Canadian Netflix gives you ad-free access to all WWE shows.
DSP, you're
including their
Roman
best show at the moment,
Catholic.
NXT.
You're a
TV.
Roman Catholic, DSP. You should contest what that person just said, because that person is comparing DSP to Jesus, if I understand what he's saying correctly. Because the whole touch the hem of your cape thing was from the Bible, where Jesus was walking along and someone touched his cape and he said, "Yo, who touched my cape?" And this guy said, "It was me." And Jesus was kind of cool with it. So DSP, nothing?
It's stacked with hot chicks, all the puppies and gooning. And by the way, guys, if we do $500 on
Marking
this show,
Eleanor's
Saturday
comedy
night main
scheme
event
sucks as they
review
built to the
next
foot to
week.
help with
Right.
padding.
$750 will do
Okay,
the
well,
next
that makes sense.
AEW show. And then Phil has these sock and foot goals up until the $500. Okay, so show us, Phil. What? Okay, let's see these socks.
I'm not kidding you. I
More
wasn't
kinda
making it
please.
up.
Holy
There it
shit!
is.
Man, that
That's
is
the left
luxury.
foot,
That's
Phil.
the left foot,
Okay.
and there's the right.
let's
You have to wear
confirm.
them on the correct foot.
Or else you die?
Uh-huh. What happens if you? Is it like crossing the beams in Ghostbusters? Like,
Shut
what
up,
would
stupid.
happen?
These socks are so luxury that they have a design on the bottom, a padding on the bottom that is contoured
Yeah,
to the
no
left
kidding,
and right
Leslie.
foot.
He
If
just
you
likes it
accidentally put it on the wrong
comfy,
foot, you're
which-
padding the wrong
okay.
side of the foot that doesn't
What
touch
does
the
that
floor
mean?
properly.
Now, Chad has pointed out that you were literally holding the L right there, Phil. How does that one feel? But you're literally holding the L.
That's
All
very
are we
funny.
trying these on then?
Yo, get to
Phil?
the part
Oh,
where he's
are we
doing
trying these
push-ups
on?
and
Is
shut
that what
up.
this
Get
is?
a live DSP tries it of the left foot, right foot sock.
All right, here
I'm
we'll
sure
go
it's a
live.
1.25.
Dedicated
Here we
foot
go.
cam going.
The foot cam's on. Here we go.
All
So let's see.
right.
Now hold on. I got to be sure not to cross the socks. That would be deadly, and we might have
Oh
a total.
my.
The thing that they're doing here isn't necessarily bad, honestly, because they are being rather spontaneous and just doing goofy, weird shit, which is, I can confirm, is a lot of fun to do on stream. It's a lot of fun to get derailed and do some goofy crap that is not in any way relevant to wrestling. I admit. So on that level, I can't really criticize them for doing this. Can't. However, what I can criticize is the undertones that are very pathetic here. Like, PPP just does not respect you at all, Phil. He doesn't. And he's making you do this or compelling you to do this so that you can be a joke. Not so that he can actually enjoy it. I don't think so. I don't think he actually cares about that kind of thing. But that you are being made to be a clown for his amusement, DSP. And I guess DSP doesn't see that. He doesn't understand that. Of course not. He's just desperate to have someone like him.
Plutonic reversal here on stream. We don't want that here.
What the fuck
All
is this, man? That
So,
dude over on the right,
here we
he's
go.
some
So,
sort
so
of...
this was the sock. Oh, I didn't show you this. This
hell
is
beast.
another bamboo line sock. But look at the design on. Hold on. Look at the design on this one. Look how
Okay.
wild this sock looks.
Oh, whoa.
What
Holy
the fuck
shit,
is
that's
that, a
insanity.
basketball net in the surface of Jupiter with a baseball home plate at the bottom. What?
It's bizarre. It's weird looking, but it's
Yeah, what
very
is that?
comfortable. It's probably one of the most comfortable socks I've ever had. It's
That's
so
so
nice.
lame for me,
So-
Chuck.
What's the idea behind? Like, what was it described as on the site, Phil?
I think it was just like
I
colorful,
love your
you know, but
contempt
this
for
is like these are the
PPP.
bamboo
Oh, I don't
lines,
like
so they're
this dude
supposed
at
to be like
all.
moisture wicking, you know, prevents uncomfortable sweat on the foot. Kind of
Triple
sock,
P
but
respects
also
the
like,
king.
like luxurious
He kisses the ring.
feeling, you know, they kiss its ass on Amazon. They say a million different things.
Right.
But
No,
it's like,
Ambode, I
the
suppose
whole
not.
Pack, like every set is different.
It's
color
more of,
scheme,
I guess, a
weird design
continuation
on
of
it.
something
How
lame.
much are these incredible bamboo line socks?
Yeah, show him,
Surprisingly
Phil.
enough, they're not that expensive. For a 6-pack, like 6 pair, it was maybe just over $20. So it actually wasn't bad at all. It was
Oh,
very
this is
reasonable.
like poverty socks. The king
Yeah,
needs
for real,
better
these socks
than
suck.
that.
Well, that's
You
'cause I
should
got
get
them
some
on Amazon. I mean,
military
if I go to,
grade
like,
socks that
a
you could
name
put
brand luxury
gunshots
store, I'm sure you
into.
could buy $200 socks, and you know, but who
I-
gives a
We
shit?
need you to get the.
Do you think we could trick DSP into believing that? I kind of believe you could. If you, well, you'd get taken down real quick for being clearly fake, but if you marketed a sock that was military grade and then advertised it so that it can survive stepping on nails and getting shot, DSP would buy it. 100%. He wouldn't think about it for 3 seconds.
The $200 socks, Phil. That's what the king needs.
RGB
All right, let's-
socks? Do those
let's get
exist?
the bad boys on. All right, switch to the foot cam.
Here it is.
All right, here we go.
This is the left sock. Here's my big, disgusting, stinky foot right here,
Oh,
live on
nice.
camera.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
really selling them, Phil. You're really
Gout.
selling them for this content.
It's gross. It's like the feet. You ever seen the Lord of the Rings movies? You ever seen the Hobbits and their feet? That's what my feet are like
No.
in real life. They're
Yeah,
disgusting.
tactical socks. We got to
Yeah,
have like a
all
bunch of bearded dudes who look really
So there we
tough,
are.
like
Left
punching each
foot,
other in the foot.
Custom sock, and I'll show you with the close up. Ready? So with the close up.
You have a close. Oh my god. Here we
So
go.
it's aligned with my foot.
Oh,
See,
wow.
the padding is on the foot.
Gout
on the proper spots, 'cause it's the
synchronized.
left foot.
Very
If I put
cool.
the right foot on, it'd be completely wrong, and it wouldn't feel proper when I'm walking around in this sock. So you have to put the right sock on the right foot. It has to be correct. So here we go.
Okay, now we're gonna get the other sock on.
That's right.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, you can't have 2 different socks on, not the same pair. That's insanely taboo.
Phil?
Yeah, here we go. You can't.
When are the DSP brand socks coming out?
I might have to trade in my crown, my kingly crown, if I was wearing mismatched socks. I mean, who the hell does that, right?
His sarcasm is so stupid. I don't like it.
Nice tight sock.
I
presses the foot as well for
at him.
optimal blood
Not
flow.
necessarily
That's
something dangerous or horrible, but more like,
great. What are you laughing at?
I don't know, one of those
Serious
plastic
business?
trays from grade school. I want to throw one of those at him.
Can you give us a runway walk, Phil? And
Oh,
and let
sure.
us know how to go?
Oh, yes, here we go.
Oh, hell
On
yeah,
the
look at this dude.
catwalk. Here comes Phil. He's on the catwalk.
Oh, he
on the
loves it.
catwalk.
What the hell is this?
Yeah, let's go, Phil.
I was not planning on utilizing that camera as much, but what are you going to do?
We're really putting that camera to good use, Phil.
You know what? Maybe
We're
this
really
might be
putting it
good
to
for
use.
Ashton.
Sock pro
Ashton's
tip.
getting a
The
workout
moment that
from
you remove
this.
your socks, you
I'm more
should
serious, no, you're
immediately
totally
fold them
right.
together so you
Even
don't
more
lose
so
the other
you're
sock.
happy
Because
that
this
they
is how
have
people
their own
lose socks
locale
around the
pad.
house. They don't
Didn't
immediately
DSP
bundle them
say
together.
that's why he
Even if
didn't
they're
want to get on the locale podcast? He didn't want Keem to own him. But it's so true how narcissists work, and that you have to speak their language to get them on board. DSP has always been someone who is easy to manipulate, but the problem is that the method to manipulate him requires you yourself to sacrifice some of your dignity. And most people won't do that. Most people will not sacrifice their dignity, especially not for someone like Darkside Phil. Who would do that? But these two dudes, they have zero dignity already, so they're perfect for the job.
dirty. Bundle them together, then you can't lose them. There you go.
This is pro tip.
But yeah,
Phil,
your own
sock pro
private
tip number
locale,
one.
it's
With Phil,
kind of cool.
It's true though. Like I lose my socks all the time. I'm buying other pairs. So I wanted okay. Do you never get
Would you
socks or
rather
underwear
deal
for
with
Christmas?
DSP's
That's
annoyingly bad
typically like an
sarcasm or
adult
him being an
Christmas or
a-hole?
birthday
Asshole.
gift. It's
DSP trying
how
to
did
be
we get
charming
to
and funny
bleed
just
down
insults
to the
me on a
5
different
pair?
level.
Well,
It doesn't really insult me, but more like
I moved. Like I said, I did move across the country.
It aggravates my intelligence.
Now it's been almost 11 years ago, and when I did, most of my family still lives back east, so I just don't see them. I talk to my parents once a week, give them a call, but I don't really have like any. If I had relatives, I'm sure, right? If there were relatives you see every Christmas, that's the shit they give you, or they give you a gift card to like some clothing store, Old Navy or some shit, and you go there and you're like, what do I want?
Old Navy, some shit, affordable clothing. Yeah, that's some
shit. It's just really me and my wife and a few of our friends who live out here. So
DSP should get some Old Navy.
None of those, I wish I still had a big family. I had a big family when I was a kid, and all the time.
They all died.
But it's been a while since I moved.
What happened to them? They all had gout.
Friends out there, because I was starting to get worried. You're saying you're only going outside once a week. Your family's on the other side. You do have friends out there you hang out with and you go out with sometimes?
My wife has a few friends. I have a few acquaintances, but this is the thing. God forbid that I ever mention anything on the internet because these fucking nut jobs would just try to find out information and ruin everything for everyone. There are people who we're friendly with, and but you're not going to talk about that shit because you don't want to have. That's the sad part of being a content.
Okay, DSP. I mean, he's not entirely wrong in the regard that people would try and find these friends. And it would likely be a Brian situation where they would be informed that DSP's a shithead and then quickly realize, hey, DSP's a shithead, I shouldn't associate with him. Or the only other alternative is that they themselves are shitheads and then they get kind of defensive. That really is the two categories DSP's, I guess you could say DSP's orbit is. Either they realize that DSP is a humongous turd and then want nothing to do with him, or they themselves are so intellectually and cognitively compromised that they're kind of down for it. But the other thing I want to ask is, what friends does DSP have? What friends could he have? And I'm not asking to be sarcastic. I'm asking us to explore the concept of, socialization, but from DSP's perspective. So he doesn't leave the house often except for one day. And one day really is kind of weird to build a friendship from, I suppose. But then if you're talking to the dude all the time, I guess it's all right. But who is he going to meet in this one day? The staff at the grocery store, the staff at the pet store, or maybe someone at a gas station or something. So maybe he knows some dude who works at the grocery store and he kind of has a first name basis with the guy. His name's, I don't know, Jan. And talks to him and is friendly with him, discusses the weather, discusses detractors. And then by the time his groceries are all rung up, that's the end of their visit. Or maybe he's friends with the hair cutting lady. But no, I don't see DSP having any sort of friends. He doesn't have the energy for it. He doesn't care about people. Now, Kat has friends. What kind of friends does she have?
Content creator like me is
Exactly,
accidentally,
Banana
you might
Jones.
make a
That's
mistake,
perfect amount of
and
time for
someone
a
else
friendship.
pays for it. You know what I mean?
Right.
I don't want people to get harassed just because
Maybe
they
he's
know
friends
us,
with
you know,
his
so that's why I
neighbors.
don't really talk about that kind of shit.
Okay.
Pokepal,
And
please.
so we have 18 new pairs of socks.
18.
Calls Kat's work friend's
So as
husband
the
his
show goes
friend,
on,
but
can
the
you
dude
try on
hates.
each new pair? But
Damn,
we're gonna-
dude, I would give anything to hear his thoughts on things. You know, I gotta visit. We're visiting the Burnell household. Do I have to talk to the husband? He weirds me out. You don't have to talk to him. Well, say hello to him, ask him how he is, but you don't have to actually engage with him. He keeps picking at his feet and T-posing randomly and talking about these horrible idiots that ruin his life. I think he's mentally ill. Oh, he's ill.
Need donos. How much for each new try
The
on
landscapers,
of
hell
socks?
yeah.
To be fair,
he
it's
loves
only 15
Mexicans.
unique designs because one of the packs had a double design. I didn't realize that. It was 3 and 3 of the same, so it was really
DSP
15
truly has
different. So
acquaintances.
you've
Do you
seen
think he
these
tells
red
them he's
that are
DSP?
these bamboo.
I
and
suppose
you've seen-
not. I would
these are also
imagine it'd be
bamboo.
like,
These
you
are the ones
know,
that are the left and right.
if you were in
foot socks. You've seen
Argentina,
two
you
so
wouldn't
far.
tell people
I
you
can't wait
were
to
a
get to the
former
merino
Nazi.
wool. I've never worn merino wool socks before, and I wonder what they feel like. They
Hey, man,
feel like really
you look
comfortable.
familiar.
Now,
Are you
Celis,
the
what
guy?
is
I
merino
know. I'm
wool?
easily
I honestly
mistaken
don't
for
know.
him.
What is the difference between regular wool and merino wool? I've always heard the term merino wool like it's a luxury wool, but I actually don't know like
So you
how
don't know
much of an
shit.
improvement it is
Fantastic.
upon just regular wool. Maybe
Yeah,
someone in
no
the
kidding,
chat would
Pokepal.
be more
His
design
pet
focused
Rock
and be
would
able to
run
share that
away.
information with us. I actually don't know.
Okay, final thing, Phil. On this edition of Grill Phil,
Online friends, maybe.
what the hell was going on?
Maybe
with
he
this?
means
So
his
there's supposed
mods.
to be a Balatro stream, the
Yes.
coin game. What happened, Phil? Why
So-
did you scam the Balatro fans?
I
Phil?
scammed the Balatro fans. No, it's a sad story. I'm pretty pissed about this. Okay?
It's a sad story.
So, way back in the summer, a
The
fan, this was
rebels
before I
took
was
out
making
my
all this
power
increased
substation.
revenue, okay, so a fan was being very nice to me, and they said, "We want you to improve your webcam." They donated a webcam. I'll bring it to show you what the webcam was. It's right over
Okay,
here.
all right,
All right. And
right. This is the stuff that people have come for.
Yeah.
It really is. It really is.
Ashley's
Let's get
having a
some
good time, I guess.
subs!
We did. There was a 10 sub bomb. We'll do a
I
segment.
think he makes
shouting out all
Kat
the
switch
contributions.
jobs so
All
she
right,
can't
but we
make
gotta do
friends.
this.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's
He
finish
goes
the
through
Grill
her
Phil
phone
segment.
and
So,
shit.
The Grill Phil segment, yeah.
this is the little guy.
I don't
okay?
know.
It's a cute little
Actually,
webcam,
can
and
kinda
it's
see him
actually
doing
neat.
that.
It's AI powered, and it actually moves around and follows you like around the room, and it's hilarious.
Yeah,
'cause
Derek
sometimes
should
I
hang out with
activated
him.
it by accident, and then I'd like come
Derek
over
will
here
be
to
his
the camera and
friend.
go, whoop. I was like, what the fuck? Like it's just following me all around the room.
Yeah,
It's
no
creepy as
kidding,
hell.
Tino.
I'm like, dude, I'm gonna go take a shit. It's gonna follow me into the bathroom. You know, it's crazy.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So, but it's really good quality. You could do up to 4K video, but I usually do like 1080p at the 60 frames.
You
per
could
second.
say
Really good
something
webcam.
like, I
I've
could
been
go
using
do a
this damn
somersault
thing
down the
for like 6
stairs
straight
and it'll
months. I
follow
love
me,
it.
but no, we
Windows
gotta
does
talk
a
about
fucking
poop.
update, and it bricks the camera.
So
Just
you're
bricks
telling
it.
me Bill Gates fucked up your webcam?
Bill
This is
Gates
actually
needs to be held
Bill Gates
accountable
and
for this shit,
Microsoft's
man.
fault?
Well, Bill Gates was on the outside of the
Oh,
internet
Tara
lines
Farms.
fucking with it and just injecting this Windows update into my internet line while
You
Tony
watch
Khan was
Tara
climbing the fucking
Farms?
telephone
No, I've
pole
never
and
heard of
cutting the internet, apparently. So,
What a piece of shit.
these guys, these
Keep
fucking
going.
guys. But
You're
anyway,
on a roll, Phil. You were on a roll. Keep going, Phil.
I'm just
Exactly,
disappointed because I really
Cardinals.
liked it, and it turns on and turns itself right back off again. Okay, it just won't stay on for longer than like 5 seconds. And I tried everything. I tried updates, firmware, software, drivers, everything, nothing.
Ashton,
For
just call him
24
a
hours, I
slur.
can't figure out what to do. Now, luckily, I had a backup webcam that I had bought
Just do
in the
it.
last couple of months, just in
Is
case
this
something
supposed
were
to be a
go wrong,
roast? I
wanted
haven't
to have
seen
a
any.
backup. It's not as good as this one.
I haven't
okay?
seen any
So,
just glazing pork.
basically
Well,
what
I guess you have to
do
prep the
was
pork
on the
before
fly,
roasting
get that
it.
webcam working on my day off, which really sucks. You know, on my day off, I'm supposed to be trying to spend time with my wife and stuff. You know,
Actually,
I just
that's
have to
kind of
I'm fucking grocery
true.
shopping and
You
shit.
do have
Instead,
to
I'm in this office
baste
for 12
Phil
hours.
before you can roast him.
The
At least
claim that
roast
half
him
the day
properly.
You are grocery shopping. How is this possible? That it takes half a day to do groceries, bro? Like, how far away is
Well,
the
he has to
grocery
get
store?
up.
Well,
First
I gotta
major
make
hurdle.
the shopping list with my wife. That could take upwards of 30 to 40 minutes because you got to figure out meals for every day. You got to figure out the ingredients for each meal. You got to figure out, all that shit. What's that we're out of in the house for that week? It could take upwards of a half an hour or more just to make the grocery list. That's true. And then, you're freaking out. He's freaking out.
40 minutes to make
Yeah,
the list?
yes.
Surely it's a similar list every week, no?
Sometimes we want to alternate meals. We don't have the same meals every week. You get bored, so we're alternating, and we got different things. I even have an app for it. I have an app that's my grocery list that I use every week.
I'm comparing my life experiences to Dark Side Phil's. How long does it take my wife and I to grocery shop whenever we grocery shop? But we kind of don't really need lists for the most part unless we're intending on making something specific. In general, we tend to get the same stuff over and over again. We do rotate it, but whenever we need to have some sort of list, by the time we arrive at the grocery store, we already have the list formulated. So what I'm trying to say here is that DSP, he's very terrible at time management because, again, like I said, this could be decided or deduced on the way there. Or you could be there in the car and fix it and figure it all out while in the parking lot. And then you just get out and go right to the store. Like, you're saving time by doing this. That thing that DSP wishes he could have, you know, time, you could save it. It's very much like saving that. Never mind. There's the problem.
So you have an app, but it still takes 40 minutes for the list.
It's a very elaborate process. Let me tell you. Here's the app right there.
Yeah,
See,
exactly,
I got all my
Irie.
groceries,
That seems
you know.
reasonable.
So you got to make the list, and you got to actually drive there. You got to do the shopping. And
How
that's
long is okay? So we have 40 minutes for the list.
yes.
Maybe he just
Okay.
can't focus.
Then we have how long?
And that's why he has
20
to sit
minutes
down and do it. He
Costco,
might have some
30
sort of
minutes?
ADD.
I'd say about 15 minutes to get there, and then probably about a half an hour to 40 minutes inside, depending, and then another 15
Yeah,
minutes to get home.
exactly,
So that's an
Imbo.
hour just for the shopping. And then you got to unpack, you got to clean the vegetables, you got to bag the bread, you got to freeze certain things, you got to put things away. That's probably about another half hour to 45
Dude,
minutes.
what?
So
It's already
realistically,
in a
on my
bag,
day off,
idiot.
Probably around 3 or more hours.
The
just for
bread comes in a
grocery
bag.
There's
How are they
no
giving it to
way
you?
It takes 3 hours for you to go grocery shopping, Phil. You must be fibbing. Are you for real?
shopping. No, I'm serious. In fact,
I
some
think
cases it takes
DSP
longer than
does
that.
take this long. He's just
Bro,
slow and
they're saying
stupid.
You're running your life like basic training in the army.
That's
Well,
my
that-
mind. I have that organized mind where I'm always like doing things in a very
Yeah,
organized manner. It's not
that's
just
what he
willy-nilly
picked up from
stuff,
his
you know? That's
dad.
how I've been
You
my whole
lose
life.
him
He's like in the
millions.
military,
He does
huh?
it. He washes the vegetables. He
Yeah.
puts the bread in the bread bag.
I chop up
he
the vegetables
sorts
unless it's something
everything.
that would go bad if I chop it early. I chop everything early, you know, get everything into separate containers, into the fridge,
That you
nicely
did yell
organized, so
about
that
the
we're ready
list
for
is
the
my
week. We're good to go.
reaction. Yeah,
So,
exactly.
Does the list take longer than
It just
the actual
doesn't need to
shopping
take this
itself?
long, man.
No, the list, because here's the thing. Like we shop for about a week to a week and a half. It
All
really
right,
depends on
immediately
my wife's
calling
work
my
schedule and
bluff.
my work
Shit.
schedule. So, and then you got to determine if it's a day that my wife is working, in which case she doesn't have time to make an elaborate meal, so we have to do something more quickly, or if it's a day when she's home and she can make a more elaborate meal. So it's work. Yeah, what days are you working, honey? And you got to put those on. Okay, so we have 3 days. That's a quick meal. 3 days. That's a home meal. 1 day we're going to order out, maybe because I'm hitting a goal and we're going to order like a DSP tries it goal or something like that. So you got to.
This dude plans around his wife cooking. We have to look at your work schedule so that you can cook. Dude, this dude is such a loser. He's such a pig. He's a terrible husband. Just dreadful. Dreadful. I guess that's the relationship they have. I suppose in some way she consented to this, I assume, that she's going to go out of the house to work. And then when she gets home, she better have Din Din ready for Phil. And she needs to figure out when we can better facilitate making Din Din for Phil. Because look at this dude. This dude is very organized and meticulous because he's basically a military guy. And a military guy who's meticulous cannot make his own food. It's impossible. Ask any veteran. They can't do it. It's actually impossible to make their own food.
Figure all that out. Then you got the meal. You
Well,
got
you can't expect him to cook, man. He's a very busy piggy.
We have some of those
He
ingredients.
should
we don't have
put
those
food
ingredients. It's
on
very
his
complicated. It's-
equipment
listen,
so they
when I
can
was a
get pretty
bachelor,
hot and cook it.
and I was a YouTuber full time. You want to know what my grocery list was? Go to fucking McDonald's or go to Burger
Booze.
King or go to the local place and just grab a fucking bag of food and shove it down my mouth and get back to filming.
Yeah,
That's
no
what my
kidding,
life was
Game
like
Master.
then. Now that I'm married and I'm a family man, things are very different.
Exactly,
you know, we're trying to eat
Ramen,
healthier,
Ramen.
lose-
There
look how
are
I've lost weight in the
priorities.
last
I
couple
need to
years
eat.
because we're
You're
eating
looking
better now.
slim, King. You're looking
Yeah.
fit. Go, continue. Go off, King.
So you know, it's just a different life. A lot of people don't get it.
How
And
do you
listen,
think,
when I was younger,
how do you think
I-
DSP responds whenever she or any of the other women in his life told him no? Now, I don't necessarily mean that in the negative sense where like they put down their foot and said, "No, I'm not cooking for you." But like, for example, not too long ago, a couple weeks ago, my wife had plans to make something. And then on the day she just felt really tired and said, I don't think I'm going to cook today. I said, that's perfectly fine. Let's go get something, or I can make something, whatever you want to do. How do you think DSP would respond to such a situation? I think that DSP would engage in some pretty intense passive aggression. I think that he would basically make her feel terrible for making such a decision. How dare you? Can't you see that I'm busy yelling at people online and banning people all day? That works up a mighty hunger. And you're not feeding me. I guess you don't really care about our relationship because I don't have any food. I could see that.
I made fun of people too. I would hear this story and I would laugh my ass off. You
No,
know,
I'm
Any new
not-
podcast to listen to
I am
while I do
actually
shopping. The super best friends have a
genuinely
podcast. You got a
curious about
podcast
this.
to recommend
I know
one?
there are people who are
You could
dying
always
to know
watch the
about
Internet
this.
Asylum,
You're
Morgana.
fixated on. Okay, so we have an idea from chat. Have you considered Instacart?
that's when they shop for you and they deliver it to your house,
Yes.
correct?
Yeah,
the
it's
problem with that
extra
is
lazy.
You're paying a lot more. That's just the same as if you're ordering, you know, DoorDash or Uber Eats. You're paying for the service, like the delivery service. You got a tip.
Yeah, but
So you're gonna
DSP,
end
you
up
could be
paying
even lazier
way
and
more money.
fatter.
And here's the real problem with
And
Instacart,
that's
'cause I've
worth
seen
it.
They just grab anything off the fucking shelf. They don't give a shit. So let's say, oh, I want bananas. Dude, they will grab you the most brown-ass fucking bananas off that shelf and toss it in. They don't give a shit. I know because last year, no, about a year and a half ago, both my wife and I caught COVID. Okay, it was bad. We were real sick. So we did.
We don't know he had COVID. He just assumed
the groceries
he did.
were delivered 4 hours later than what they said they were going to be delivered. So we were starving because we
thank
were
you,
waiting for
Morgana.
food, and it never showed up till like late at night.
Passed the
and
test.
then half the stuff was bad. Like the bread was like fucking rock hard and shit. We're like, what is this bullshit? We got
It wasn't
ripped off.
bagged
We paid a lot of
properly.
money
They
for the
needed
delivery,
you,
and it wasn't
Phil.
good. So
now, when you say you were starving, did you
Yeah,
have no
Gregory
other
of
food
Tennessee.
source
He
in
would
the home?
eat 3 as a
I mean,
snack.
snacks and stuff, you know, but we were waiting for the food to arrive so we could actually make a meal.
You weren't starving.
All right, I didn't look like starving Marvin from South Park. No, I was just hungry.
Sticking out.
I wasn't emaciated
famished,
like
I'm
Ashton here.
dying. Oh fuck. Phil,
That's
okay,
true,
okay.
NWO.
So,
yeah,
let me
what
get
if
you with the
DSP
webcam.
tried that
What
and he got a
happens with
detractor? That would be
Electro?
funny as hell.
So what happened was this webcam was busted, and I was using the backup webcam, but it wasn't.
He gets
as
his
good. Like,
order and it's 9 containers of cherry juice. What are some other foods? Okay, you are DSP's instant cart shopper. He gives you some money. You're going to get fired. You're going to get blacklisted from the service. What are you going to use that money for? You can't just steal the money because that's not how this hypothetical is going to work. But what would you get DSP from the grocery store for, I don't know, $120? Because, you know, he does have to feed his family. I would get him, well, I mean, he likes pooping so much. Just get him $120 worth of toilet paper. It seems to be his interest. What's something else you get him? Get him $120 worth of guacamole because it will go bad before he can even touch most of it. Yeah, there you go. Something like that.
Focus issues and everything. So a new webcam
probably
was getting
scram.
delivered during that stream, and I said, if I don't do this now and figure out the setup, literally it'll
50
never get done.
boxes
It's
of
going to be put off
tissues,
and put
lube,
off.
and
So instead of
diapers,
doing the Balatro stream,
horse
just did the tech
feed.
stream where I mess with the webcam and everything. Now it's funny because yeah, people who wanted Balatro were disappointed, but now we have this. This
agree,
would
like
not have been
Reggie.
possible.
That's interactive.
Without the tech stream.
Oh, you know, we wouldn't have the dedicated foot cam for Phil to try on different socks
wow.
if he had done the gameplay stream, guys.
That's right. You know, look at this.
Grateful, buddy.
Lots of
That's
salt.
right. Sometimes the king just knows better. You know what I mean? Like I know the better use of my time, and in this case, I felt a kingly audible needed to be called so that we could actually do the right thing.
You
Marzano
have an
tomatoes,
objection,
and that's
right,
all.
which is
Just
why
a shit ton of
didn't you do it
tomatoes.
after the gameplay stream. Give them the gameplay stream that was promised, and then stay up a couple hours.
No,
to fix
okay.
the
You're
setup.
sounding
Well,
silly. You don't know how
Fair
life
enough.
works.
After I finish my late night stream, okay, I have to finish with uploading
Stay
and setting up my
late. Are you
streams and schedule
crazy?
for the next day. And then I try to spend some time with my wife before we go
Oh,
to sleep
goodness
because that's the
almighty,
only real
Bree.
time I get to spend with her. I've been streaming all day, so I try to spend like an hour, hour and a half with Kat because she has to go to work in the morning. So she has to get up way earlier than me. She has to go to bed way earlier than me. Well, some nights what's happened is she goes to sleep, and then I come in this office and I'm working like fucking late night trying to get my setup working. That's December was like half the month was like that, where like she goes to sleep and I'm in here fucking with lights, fucking with wireless signals, fucking with all kinds of stuff to get it to work. I don't want to do that every night. You know, I could, but it gets exhausting. You know, I want to be able to have a normal life where I can spend time with my family and relax. And you know,
Would
I get
be
it.
every night, or would it just have been?
What if you had her help you? Now, granted, that's kind of toxic because you're basically making her do work. But it's true that if you do things with a person you like say, if you and your friend have to clean out the garage, I'm telling you, it's a much more enjoyable experience than if you have to clean out the garage by yourself. Now, okay, so she's tired or whatever, but just bring her in there and have her sit down and kick it while you're busy with all this stuff. You could just talk to her then. I don't know. It feels like DSP doesn't even try and find solutions to his problems. There's a million different ways to make anything work, and DSP just can't think of a single one.
The one night after Balatro.
Yeah, and all he does is relax. This dude is in a perpetual state of
On that
vegetation.
stream to get it working, get the alternate angle. But dude, I have absolutely
Yeah, pros, he
no luck
would
with
scream
tech.
at him
Everything
and
that I
ban
tried
him.
to do in the last month and a half has been twice or 3 times more difficult than what you think it's going to be. And chance, just this lighting setup, I'm
That's
kidding
true,
you, dude.
Bob. I
This was
didn't
like,
think about
I'm
that.
fucking not lying. This was like 10 plus hours of work
Yo,
to get these lights
Ironcast
to work.
night, yeah.
Because the
That's the
wireless
flaw
wasn't
in the
working and
argument.
the fucking program wasn't working. And I had to find plugins and hacks and shit online to get it working. It's just a nightmare. So at this point, I'm like very exhausted. I've done it for over a month. I just want the setup to be done. And when this
Wesley,
thing
definitely
bricked
not.
out of nowhere, which wasn't in my plans, it just threw me for a loop and
It
pissed
was
me off.
in
I
your
just want this
plans
done
to have it
so we
brick?
can move
I
forward
mean,
and be
he
able
just
to do
said it
shit.
wasn't, but like,
And
how
I
could
mean,
one
it's
have
funny
that
it
in their
turned into
plans?
something silly
I'm
like
planning
this,
on
that,
my
there's some good
equipment
out of it,
breaking.
At least, thank God, because if nothing had come out of it, it probably
Oh,
would have felt like
definitely,
a wasted
Excalibur.
night.
He
But
would have sit
in truth,
back
it's
and,
not a big deal. We're
you
going to
know,
play Balatro
managed.
more in the future. It's just that people like to make a mountain out of a molehill. So
You make
right.
every
How
mountain
dare
out of
they
every
get the
molehill,
gaming
idiot.
content
Every
they
tiny
asked
little
for.
thing that
That's
happens
right.
to you is the
King
biggest
knows best.
disaster
Like
ever.
Hogan knows best. The
Listen.
king knows best.
sometimes you have to do what's best. I'll give you an example. All right, people have been begging me to go back to be playing this game, Marvel Rivals, for several weeks. Right
Now we get to
I was
use this as
playing
an
Marvel Rivals when
opportunity
it
to
came
shit on
out.
people.
I played
Cool.
it for like a week. People didn't like it. It was boring. They're not supporting it. All right, I'll play other stuff. So a month passes. Now Marvel Rivals is like the top fucking game on Steam. Everyone's playing it. Phil, go back to Marvel Rivals. Okay, I play Marvel Rivals for 1 hour.
Not a shit ton of money
I had
came in.
100 trolls in my chat just dumping on the game, and I made $7. And it's like, dude, seriously? Like, you begged for this for a month, and I go to play it, and I make $7.
Seal.
I said, you know what? Watch this. I'm not going to play it. Instead, let's just hang out for an hour. And in that hour, I made like $100. So it's like, I know what people like. They like hanging out.
Phil should eat.
They like certain kinds of conversation.
Sleep for
They
dinner.
like certain kinds of
Cat
games.
can have sleep
Sometimes
for
you
a few
just
weeks.
got to not listen to that
Wait,
white
what are we
noise
talking
of
about?
everyone
Sleep?
screaming for something.
You're saying they don't like gaming on DSP gaming?
Certain
They
games,
don't like the
for example,
DSP part
they
of the
like games
equation.
that are, online, for example, Call of Duty or Street Fighter, seeing me in a competitive atmosphere, challenging games like FromSoft, Dark Souls and shit.
Yeah,
like
because
that.
Marvel Rivals
hot new
isn't
games when
challenging.
they're hot and new, the first week gets a lot of attention, or also chill games, like relaxing games where yes, the game is there, like Balatro.
They
a game that
love
you're playing,
every
but you also
game
get the
except
chance
for
to
whatever
interact with the
game
audience.
he's currently
Those are the ones that
playing.
really seem to work.
That's
These
pretty
other
handy.
ones that are like kind of these, it's online hero shooter, and you can't really talk to your audience.
Yeah,
'cause you gotta
Excalibur,
pay attention to the
exactly.
micromanagement of how each character works and
I was
everything.
busy
or even
plowing.
like more elaborate RPGs. Like I tried to play this game called Path of Exile 2 last month. It's so
How much
intention
more relaxing
demanding
can
because there's so much going
WWE
on in it, you
Champions
can't
be?
really
It
have a
plays
social aspect with your
itself.
audience,
I
and it
thought
doesn't
you were
work.
a professional gamer that can pick anything up within 2 minutes and then also run the stream, Phil.
Competitively, yes, but not any just old game. Here's the thing: you can't not make every single game entertaining to every single audience. It's just not possible. And I have a certain kind of audience that I've got.
He's not wrong in that it's not possible. The problem, though, is that DSP's ratio of this is so damn low that it's embarrassing. Yes, there are certain games that I think that even with the best person playing it, or maybe even the best 2 people or 3 people playing it, it's not going to be fun for long. Maybe it'd be fun for 20 minutes and then it's done. But the thing about it is that if you look at a pie chart of games, DSP pretty much makes 80% of games unwatchable. Probably more than that, but the other 20% include things like Dark Souls and fighting games, which do admittedly get kind of funny when DSP plays it. So DSP looks at this equation where he's only successful, quotation marks, successful 20% of the game library. It wants to say, yep, I just can't entertain everyone. Yeah, it sure doesn't look like it, DSP. It sure looks like you can barely entertain anybody. Maybe it's you, or is it still the game?
Gotten over the last 10 to 15 years. I know what they like.
Yeah,
I know
definitely,
what they don't
Bob.
like.
That's
They
completely
sometimes
lost
people
on him.
scream for something like they want a JRPG, right? So I'll play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and it flops. And I said, well, I knew that was going to happen.
Exactly,
'cause I know
Wesley.
the audience,
He
but
could
they
bring
still
people
scream
in to
for
play
it,
with
and then I
him.
try it and then it doesn't work. So it's an acquired thing. Over time you learn.
Well,
But-
You've
think
been
it
doing
really
this for
actually
17
does
years,
matter
Phil,
what
and
games
still
you
don't
play, or
know?
do you think the audience donates what they'll donate regardless?
Actually, I do believe that sometimes the game has something to do with it. And then sometimes you'll get someone who just wants to donate, right? It's a combination. It really is.
So it's
a
completely
combination.
unpredictable and
Some
terrible.
people will show up
Great.
to a certain stream because they want that game. There's
No, he
I have
doesn't,
people who
Talby.
literally only show
He
up when I
just
play Street
shoots
Fighter
at
6,
people and
they'll
hopes
drop
for
a
the
big, a
best.
big $20, $30, $40
Which,
dono because they like
granted,
Street
I
Fighter
do,
6, they
but
like seeing me play it.
I know I
But
do
then
that.
there are people who will just show up no matter what and contribute when they can. But that's something that I've grown over the years being a 16-year content creator. A lot of people don't get that. They're specialists, say, in one style of gamer content. Me, I'm kind of the jack of all trades, master of none kind of philosophy where
No,
Help me understand this, DSP. You've been doing this for 16 years, and you've been trying a variety of content, a variety of games, a variety of approaches. That part has an asterisk next to it. You understand? A variety of approaches. He's different from these specialized streamers. There's this one streamer I used to watch, and he would pretty much only play Skate 3. And DSP's not like that, mostly because he's bad at Skate. But also, he wants to diversify. He wants to play other games. That's cool. That's perfectly fine. But the thing about it is that it makes even less sense that way. It makes less sense when he is a diversity streamer than when you're a person who streams one game. Because if you stream one game, yeah, you definitely are not going to appeal to everyone. Not everyone is going to be interested in watching Skate. It's a built-in limitation. However, DSP doesn't have that limitation. So how the hell is he going to tell me that with 16 years experience, he's still trying to figure out how to get people to watch a variety of content?
I thought you were the Street Fighter master, Phil.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
It's
better
more
than
fun
the average
playing the
player,
game than
but
watching Phil.
I
It's a
don't
mix
play it enough
between
to
the
be a pro
audience
player
wanting to
Street
play
Fighter. I would
themselves
never
and,
be
you
able to enter
know,
a
they
tournament
aren't
and beat anyone
obligated to
today.
it.
I don't play enough.
So down on yourself, Phil.
Yeah,
You're
you
a
were
champion
supposed to
of
make the
Street Fighter.
game feel like
You're an
something
evil
that the
champion,
the
Phil.
audience couldn't
This
do.
is tough, man. You
Either
can't just say
they
that.
can't be as
You
good
can't
as
just
you,
say
or
that,
they
Phil.
can't be
Like,
as
come on,
entertaining
be
and weird
proud,
as you.
Phil.
Come
Because
on.
as soon as your
Yeah.
audience
I'm
can't
a
do
former
that, they
champ.
really
I'm
don't have a
42
reason to
years
watch
old,
you
soon to be
anymore.
43, and you got to accept your
Oh,
limitations as you get older.
no.
You know, your back starts to hurt. You don't have as much energy. You
Oh
grow
my goodness,
moves,
like
and then you can't beat people in Street Fighter. There's not much you can do.
I heard that we're supposed to hear an
Okay,
announcement
so
soon, Game Master.
we're transitioning into Lego streamer now. Is that the new art?
Could
I
be.
heard-
People want it, and I bought a set of Legos. I just haven't gotten around to testing it yet.
So
You know?
I
Testing
think
it?
I'll
What's there to
join you for
test?
Lego streaming, Phil.
Are you gonna
I'll
structurally
kill you the
test
whole
each
time
piece?
while you're
Are you gonna
building
bite 'em?
Legos. You're like, Phil, what are you doing?
He has to
The
lick 'em.
pieces didn't fit them together right, Phil.
I gotta test
It's been
how
2
these
hours and we
taste.
still haven't built the Mario pipe, Phil.
That's right.
Exactly,
where's the
Redbird,
I have a
you
big
can.
succulent plants is the one that I bought off Amazon. Like
But
sales.
there
It's
is
a bunch
that
of
built-in
fucking little
limitation.
Cacti and shit. Like, where's the fucking cactus? Where is it?
We gotta get you Lego. I think this is the new arc for you, man.
Well, that's
is
what's up,
building
Willis.
Legos. Have you thought about getting those like Gundam figurines and painting them like Warhammer or like the mech figures?
I'm not against it. Like, I think we should start simple. If Lego works, if people like that and they want to just relax and hang out with me while I'm building something like that, and we have a good time, then then we could try other things too. Like that. Actually, as much as people make fun of it, this is a good setup. If I just take the keyboard,
No,
and shit
that's
off
a
of here. This is
that is a legitimately terrible setup for that. And the way I know that is because I'm currently working on my setup and I want to do some build videos sometime. And that is atrocious. You can't see anything. You can't see the pieces. You can't see the construction. You can't see the guide. You can't see the intricacies of what you're looking at. Can you see DSP's fingernails right now? No, then it's bad. It's a bad idea. But DSP needs to cope. He's got a brand new camera angle. So it's great, right? No. It's terrible. And as for DSP doing Gundam model kits, I support this idea. I think it'd be really funny to watch DSP do Gunpla. Because it's kind of like racing games or stealth games, and that I think that Gunpla would just be a thermal exhaust port for Phil. Where you do have to pay attention to the instructions. You do have to pay attention to what you're cutting out. You're dealing with tons of little pieces. You're dealing with very delicate things. You are dealing with a lot of pieces that kind of look similar to other pieces, unless you look at them really hard. You've got multiple sheets of plastic, and if you throw one out, well, screw it. Build's ruined. It's perfect. I can see DSP cutting out a piece and it go flying across his room and it's gone forever. And then he's going to try and build the rest of it, and it's not going to work because he's missing that piece, and he's going to get upset because they didn't include extra pieces. I'm fully on board with DSP doing
This
that.
is actually a good table where I could set it up and do various different things. So it's a possibility for content in the future. But
we're at like a crossroads.
A godly, I want to see it. This is how you don't play, but Gundam models. I'm sure it's going to be hilarious.
So we're exploring options: foot fetish streamer,
Ooh,
Lego
fuck up
streamer,
oh, definitely.
wrestling streams. The
easiest ones would be too hard for this
all sorts
guy.
of different directions, and that's the key. Diversification of content is key.
Exactly,
we will
Tino.
Find
Exactly.
an audience somewhere, Phil.
That's
we're
right.
gonna make it, bro.
If we are.
Now we're over an hour.
His personality is fit for Warhammer.
Wrestling
And
content.
huge dig on
Wrestling.
Warhammer
What's
fans
that?
out of
Never heard
nowhere.
of it.
I thought this was the Phil tries on socks and tells us about his life show. It's the wrestling show.
In all honesty, we've got shout outs to do. Like a lot of contributions
Hell
came in
yeah.
that we didn't even
All
shout
right,
We got
out.
money.
Shout outs, and then we'll get into AEW Dynamite and WWE.
Yeah.
I don't know. The mic being scuffed is really, it's taking
And the
wind out of my
stickers, if
sails.
DSP has to put together a
What are
model
we
kit
gonna
with
do?
stickers,
All right,
it will be
Phil.
hilarious.
Let's get
Because
some
stickers
stuff.
kinda
Let's get
suck
some
in general.
photos right now for the
DSP
king.
at the wheel of that
king is
equation?
back. Let's go.
Funny.
So people are saying, and this is the old meme.
DSP
that they'll
doing
donate
water slide
$100
decals
to
would
see
be
you
a
do 25
scream.
push-ups. I don't think that's
He would
enough.
ruin
If
every
I
single
want you
one.
to do push-ups, how much would we need to see right now, Phil?
Ooh, push-up
for you to
time.
do
Oh.
10 push-ups.
10 push. I mean, shit. You'd have to figure out. Sadly, I don't think I could fit. Like, let me put it this way. I don't know if we could do it today, but I could probably clear the floor. I don't want to fuck with the wires because they're fucking so stupid right now.
I think you could.
I think
fit, Phil.
AEW is some
I
sort
think
of
you
wrestling
could
network,
fit,
isn't it?
because there's-
Oh,
you
you're
got
asking
all
where
this
it is.
Space to do the kicks and the fucking marching around. Like, come on. If
I don't
we
know.
get $300
It's
right
fine, getting
now,
it.
Let me
fun.
see. Hold on. I don't like to overpromise
Okay.
and underdeliver. Let me do a
Okay.
test. Let me see if
All
I
right, let's do it. Let's test.
Let's get $300 to see. Like, I really want to see this. This would be a legendary moment in
I'm too
filtery.
tall. Too goddamn tall.
Bro,
I'm
I can
6 feet
see
tall.
that you'll fit.
Like-
I think you'll fit. Like, come on. You got this. You're fitting. You're
No.
fitting, bro.
I'm
You're
trying to get my
fitting.
legs out. Hold on.
You're fitting, Phil.
Oh shit! I kicked a piece. Fuck.
You got this, bro. You got this, bro.
I'm trying to fit.
You got this. You just gotta extend your legs and arms, man.
I'm trying.
You can do it, Phil.
You got this. Yeah, we did it. He half-assed one push-up. Hell yeah,
Oh
man.
my god.
Look at that.
Best
Robust
show ever.
adults.
I did
Oh my
one.
God.
I did
Oh my
one.
God.
Hell yeah,
Let's
one
get
push-up,
some
dude.
fucking support right now. Let's fucking go. I fucking
Man,
love
that's
Phil.
rad,
I
Phil.
fucking love
You really
Phil.
made
This
us
is the
look
best show
stupid.
ever.
Yes.
Holy shit.
Yes.
Let's go, guys. Everybody gotta support Phil. Gotta
Come
give
on.
Phil props for that. Come on. Give Phil props.
This is-
I want
this
to
is
see that
legit the
again,
first-
but without the
To
filter.
see, like, I really
All right,
want
let's
to
see it.
see this. This would be a legendary moment in Phil's career.
Too goddamn tall.
Bro, I
DSP is
think
too
you'll
tall
fit.
for this
I
shit.
think you'll fit.
Yeah,
Like,
get
come
down.
on. You
Assume the
got this.
position, Phil.
You're fitting. You're fitting, bro.
Ooh, it's time
You're
for men,
fitting.
huh?
Hold on.
You're fitting, Phil.
DSP, you're bad back.
You
Did he even
got
bend
this,
his arms?
bro.
I don't know. I kind of
You
want to
got
see this in slow
bro.
motion. Come on, let's do slow motion one push-up.
Oh.
I'm trying to fit.
All right. Come on.
You got this. You just gotta extend your
Man, shut up,
legs
Ashton.
and arms, man.
Trying.
You
I guess we learned that DSP can get up off the ground if he really needs to.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, hell yeah, man. That's rad.
I can do it. I can fit.
I've also learned that missionary is off the table.
I can actually
Oh
fit.
my god! It's the best show ever!
I did
Oh my
one.
God.
I did
Oh
one.
my god, Phil did a push. Let's get
Did he
some
even
fucking
bend his arms?
support right
Kinda
now.
not.
Let's fucking go! I fucking love Phil. I fucking love Phil. This is the best show ever.
Yes.
Holy
Just you just
shit.
know he
Yeah,
feels like
Let's
one
go,
push-up
guys.
is an actual
Everybody gotta
accomplishment.
support
Yeah,
Phil.
because he
Gotta
didn't
give
fall
Phil
on his
props for that.
face,
Come
so
on.
he
Give
basically
Phil
fell
This
to
is,
the
this
trolls.
is legit the first time I've had an office setup where I can do shit. Like I was a slob, the shit was everywhere, and now I can actually fucking do stuff on camera. It's pretty.
Well, DSP,
There
we
he is.
expect to see more
This
push-ups
is
in the future
awesome.
then. That's
Yeah,
Phil's
sure
sex
Is
push.
awesome. Clammy for
It's not
5
that
says
impressive.
the side view of DSP's room is actually pretty cool. If we get a $300 contribution, Phil will do the other push-ups. But come on, guys.
We need
Come
a
on,
300 and all at once.
Yeah,
by the way,
Fourth
not all
Rider, it is
100
pretty
and 100.
suggestive.
It's gotta be 300 at once, all one big one.
300 all at once.
He
and Phil will
flopped like a
bang out
dead
those
fish
push-ups,
on the
no
ground,
problem,
Excalibur.
And it will be the
We're getting a
conclusion of
perspective
that
on
arc.
There you
DSP's
go.
life
How
with
many
his
years ago
wife.
was that now, Phil?
Oh my god, that was like 3-4 years ago for sure, you know. And I was fucking with people. I was like, oh,
It was like 10 years ago.
I went right over there and I did 10 off camera, or no, I think I did 25 off camera or something like that.
Oh, fuck. All right. What are we doing?
You're saying you were fucking around, Phil, but that person got legitimately banned and legitimately yelled at and called a liar. That's not really funny. It would have been okay if you were just saying, "You horrible liar, you didn't pay me. We're both lying, huh? Cool." You know, something like that. But instead, he got rather nasty about it and demanded money. So we have DSP admitting that he didn't do what he was told to do, but still demanded money under penalty of banning. DSP, I guess I understand why he wants statutes of limitations for everything, because he violates it all the time. He always comes forward and says, "Yeah, I did kill that person back in 03. But, you know, that was like a million years ago, right?"
Are we gonna Jasper?
I don't know.
Let's
Yeah,
go!
downplaying the shit out of
Jasper
it.
cam. Actually, this is actually a really
Jasper
good
can do
Jasper cam
push-ups.
too. See,
Hell
you
yeah,
see him
look at
crawling
this.
around. Look how cool that is.
Three-dimensional
Dude,
holographic
he's
Jasper.
way better than Andy's cats. Way better.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure.
Oh.
Andy's cats are
Exactly,
super
nigga.
cute,
If
too.
you even
Come on.
brought it
got
up
Big
before, he would
Boss for
scream at
$2
your ass.
saying everybody's looking real jacked today, brother. Let's go. It's just like Hogan.
Yeah, I
It's
think
like
so,
Hogan's
Human
fucking
Centipede. It would
prime.
become a
Don't worry,
liability to
Phil
help Cat
Python's
out.
brother. Let's go.
Well, you guys moob shamed me last week, so I had to wear a sweatshirt this week, so you can't see it. You know?
You gotta get
It's okay,
lifted
Phil.
with Phil.
We understand we
Streams.
have control over you. Man, that was an embarrassing display of nonsense. All right, where is DSP? Is he still here? Or Honda Madness? Wait, what's this? Just watch the Chick-fil-A react. It's hard to eat just one spicy sandwich, am I right? Oh, it's just idiocy. Never mind, not interested. This DSP gets mad detractors won't give him money for push-ups. DSP and PPP pathetic begging. Is this a continuation from the last one?
Let me tell you something, brother.
Let's see.
Snort, snort, snort. Tell you, drip, snort, snort. I got the drip. Go.
Let's send out the whale call. Whale
Very
call.
funny.
Oh, who will
It's
help
funny that
us
you're that
make the
lame.
goal
Right.
As we go into this brief
Cat
overtime
menace.
where
You
To
know,
reiterate,
I know
the
that
goal is
I
500.
know that Steve of the Dead is routinely bothered by DSP's constant use of exclamation marks. I don't really find it that bothering that he does the exclamation marks because, you know, yeah, you do want to make it seem like you're yelling and excited to get people interested in watching. Okay, I get that. What I hate is when DSP calls everything madness. I was noticing it recently because I was going through some of DSP's old streams and old videos to find a sound clip I was looking for. It felt like there was a period there where every other thing was called madness. And it's not madness. The only madness is watching it, I guess.
If we hit it, we're going to be reviewing both Saturday Night Main Event and Raw next week. The stretch goal was 750.
Does
Where we
Cat have any LED in her
again,
room? I think DSP was like a crackhead, and you know,
that.
instead of
course,
stripping
as
all
we
the copper out, he stripped
the
all the
person who
LEDs
said they
out.
wanted us to watch the Japanese wrestling is like, I see tumbleweeds, you know, going by. I don't know where they could possibly
Don't forget
be.
the
We
overuse of
talked
chill.
during
Yeah,
the
that was
week,
bad
but
too.
Where were they today?
So his cat,
There
wife,
was
or
a
roommate?
$2
Roommate.
tip here. An anonymous $2 tip. They said, I don't watch wrestling. This show sounds like a foreign language to me, but actually I just can't stop listening. What is wrong with me?
Well, how much time do you have?
Maybe you just find us entertaining. You know, maybe you just like our personality.
Too much AEW talk today. AEW is whack and not worthy of support. I don't know. This was an all over the place show today. I actually think it was a really fun show for Philomaniacs, and probably the detractors are going to have a field.
It's a kind of madness.
Yeah,
exactly.
A lot of fun, I'm sure. It's a great day for the Phil universe, but not a lot of support.
We got a sub over on Kick from Satanades.
Satanades. Wow, DSP, you sure drawing an interesting crowd.
So now we're halfway to the goal. Officially.
Halfway there.
It might be human
Get
centipede.
a big 50 sub bomb here in the last moments.
I added a prayer emote on Kick over the last week. Everyone has to start the prayers right now. Where are the whales to get this final bomb on?
I hate his voice that he uses during this. You guys gotta give me money. He has no natural delivery whatsoever to his lines.
We hit it? We didn't do enough begging.
Now, granted, I think that DSP, when he is authentic in his delivery, it's more authentically malicious. That's the only time he's really in his own element, is when he's being an asshole. That never feels forced.
Less talking about wrestling, and we make less money.
All right, how about this? I got a proposition. If we hit the goal, 500,
yeah, definitely, Bob. That makes sense.
I will do it.
There's no way. Guys, let's hit it, please. Listen, if you're a follower of mine, if you're a fan of mine, let's get these fucking 50 subs right now for Phil to do the push-up.
Come on, you know you want.
This is an iconic moment.
Didn't we already do this?
has gifted a sub, putting us 49 away from Phil.
All right, time to accelerate. This is lame.
Come on. This is an iconic moment there.
Logan was right about this part, maybe. I don't want to watch this.
The show started with an hour of audio problems that were never resolved instead of begging. Fuck. It's over, guys.
Did they ever address what's wrong with his mic?
It doesn't sound that bad to me. It doesn't, but maybe I don't know. It sounds.
Oh, there you go.
Like I figured you would have told me if it was that fucking bad. But
the show's legitimately miserable. How dented do you have to be to enjoy this? I guess on some level they're doing a public service because maybe these dudes are watching as opposed to operating some sort of industrial machinery. The people in DSP's chat and the people in the Kino Casino chat, I do not want them working on any sort of metal lathing systems.
And I've said this before, the A-logs are people who just want to A-log for the sake of A-logging. They don't actually want to see anything. They don't want me to improve. They don't want me to do things. They just want to A-log.
DSP, there is no reason why anyone should prioritize your improvement. That is nobody's focus. And furthermore, it is ridiculous to assume that it could be anybody's focus. This thing that DSP goes with, I'm sure there's more to this rant, but I locked onto that right away. Because every time DSP gets banned from some sort of service, he gets demonetized from something, or he gets removed from the partner program. He always talks about how they didn't tell me what I did wrong so that I could learn from my mistakes. And this dude is a grown-ass man saying this. That he didn't get an opportunity to learn how to be a better person. This dude has, how old is he? 42? He had 42 years to learn how to be a better person. Now, granted, the first couple kind of don't count, but, and so he wants people to prioritize how well he's doing. You know, you need to be concerned about me improving, me getting better, me changing. Why? Why should I care? I'm not criticizing you so that you change, Phil, because that's not an option. You're never going to change. So because people figured that out a long time ago, that's not why people are here.
Look, they don't put their money where their mouth is. They're just full of shit 24/7.
What do you want me to
If they
do,
had
Phil?
any kind of credibility, any kind of fucking, moral aptitude, they would come on the stream and say, all right, we've been fucking making fun of Phil for 5 years about this. He's going to do it. Let's see it happen. But instead, they
So in order to have dignity in the eyes of Phil, we need to come on Smart Guys and give him money? Well, that's an interesting standard to set, DSP. So yeah, none of us have dignity because we're not willing to come to your show and give you money.
They just bitch and bitch and bitch. They're little pussies with tiny dicks, and that's all they do all day is they bitch about everything on the fucking internet, and it's never good enough. And if I did the 10 push-ups right now, they'd say that's not good enough. Move the goalpost again. Because they're not fucking men, they're little cowards bitches. Come on.
Your form wasn't good enough, Phil, on the push-ups. And the thing is, it's endless content if they would just but send the money. But they won't. So now it's like, listen, detractors, we're giving you everything you've ever wanted. The ability to make Phil actually do the push-ups. And yet none of them are here for it, Phil.
No.
I don't know how much Ashton understands this. I would assume that Ashton does understand to some degree, but he's just as a stupid asshole, so he doesn't really care. Now, I know DSP doesn't understand. DSP has never really understood what the detractors even are. He doesn't get it because he operates through his schema. He operates through his world narrative. And his world narrative is the only world narrative that can exist. It's the only intelligent worldview. If you don't have his worldview, you're actually mentally ill. So because he doesn't have that kind of capacity to understand why people do anything, these moments like this where he's trying desperately to get some sort of W on the trolls by saying, you know, you guys are just cowardly, you don't stand by anything, you don't put your money where your mouth is. DSP, no one's giving you money. There's no situation here where any detractor who actually really cares about this whole equation is going to come into DSP's chat and say, hey DSP, I heard that if I give you money, you'll do push-ups. I'm on board with this idea. Who would do this? Because that's not what it's about. It's not about we should pay money to make DSP do dumb things. Or rather, oh, DSP's about to do something dumb. Let's pay him money so that he does it. No, it's that DSP is naturally stupid anyway. You don't need to ever give DSP $1 to make him be stupid. He does it organically for free all the time. So again, we go back to the initial point where he doesn't understand why we're here. And he thinks that we're criticizing him just to criticize him, that it's like we don't want to see him improve as a person, so we invalidate all of his improvements and just want to be miserable with our lives. Like, no, it's not about that, man. It's about you being a colossal shithead for your entire life, and we're pointing at you and laughing. It's not more complicated than that.
Unbelievable.
They're full of
It's
shit.
Game over, Phil.
Phil's the
Why
ultimate
do you
victim.
think
There's
they're
no
so
capacity
upset
to
over
be
the last
anything
6
better
months
than
where
to be a
actually I'm
spitty
doing
sponge.
well?
Yeah,
They
that's
can't
all he
stand
wants.
it because the whole narrative has been Phil's broke, Phil's a loser, Phil's a beggar.
Phil's a
but now I
loser.
do good.
Phil's a beggar.
I have a day where I have no internet, and then I come on a stream at night, and I'm here for an hour, and I hit the goal. It's like, yeah, because people like me, stupid. It's not because people dislike me anymore. It's because people actually like my content and want me to see me succeed. They're not dumb. You know, you're dumb. You're the
If people want to see you succeed and like you so much, why do you need to beg? It doesn't make sense to me. DSP's narrative cannot make sense. And then whenever someone brings this up, he says, well, you have to remind people, asking you shall receive. It doesn't make sense, DSP. Because you don't see anyone else operate like that. You don't see anything else on the planet operate like that. Where they are beloved by everyone, but they have to remind you to pay for their shit. Not really. I mean, I guess you could make some rather sardonic comparisons here and there. But in general, if people actually like the thing, they don't need to hear constant harassment to buy it. I don't get any advertisements for Gundam model kits. Ever. I wish I did. I don't get any advertisements for them. So if that's the case, how do I know to keep buying them? I don't have the advertisements telling me to buy them. I don't know what to do. That's DSP's mentality. That's how he sees the universe, apparently.
the ones who made up this shit all this time.
I didn't make up
I don't
anything,
know.
Phil.
Someone
You
said-
pretty much do everything
someone
you're
just turned
accused
down
of
your
doing.
camera to 144p. What the hell?
Let's crank it way down to 144p. I don't know. I had fun on the show.
You'll never
I think
make
we
that
got
make
some
sense.
Decent support for the issues that we had.
Yeah.
But we'll be back next week with the Raw review. We'll see, folks. It's a shame. There's no last minute whale today to save it.
No.
We're top dancing.
No,
in
too
overtime
stupid, too
here,
broke.
Phil.
People don't
Just
love Phil
chatting about
enough,
nothing.
clearly.
Do you have any other pairs of socks to show everybody, Phil?
I think what it is they're waiting for me to do an overtime
Definitely
daily wrap. So
Excalibur.
maybe if I start the daily wrap right now to extend the stream even
Then
longer.
if we start the daily wrap, then we might get the last minute. Well,
How's it
Tim
going,
Rock
Stefan?
for 10 says, does Canadian count?
Well, it does.
Well,
The problem
not
is
really.
exactly.
Everything he said is
though.
100%
That's like
projection. Also,
$6
what's
and
up? How's it going,
50 cents
Sinji?
right
Yeah.
now. You know.
Fine,
He has to
YouTube
project. He
tonight,
has
may
to
as well.
address these
Well,
issues that he
I
sees
shouldn't say
himself,
that,
but they're not
How about
issues he
we'll
has,
count
they're
it as
issues
10 just to
everyone
be
else
nice
has.
today, even though usually
We'll count it as 10. This is desperate. This is desperate and sad times here on the DSP.
It's there's probably like a list of quotes from detractors I wish DSP could hear. But up there at the top of the list, and it has to do with DSP saying, people don't even care if I change. I've told the story 100 times, but there was one time I was watching a Tevin stream, and he had the perfect answer to this. Because someone said very naively, they said, why do you even bother with all this? DSP is never going to change. And Tevin said just 2 sentences. I'm not his girlfriend. I don't care if he changes. It's beautiful. It's perfectly succinct. That's the entire relationship that the detractors have with DSP in that category. Now, I think when people do provide, I guess you could say, advice on how DSP can improve, it's always more like, here is a puzzle that DSP can't solve. Here's the solution. It's never directed towards Phil because, first of all, Phil would never listen to it. He doesn't care. He's not listening. He's not looking for feedback. He's looking for affirmation.
PP podcast.
Should we start accepting the gift cards? Should we ask for gift cards and leftover?
Did he, Excalibur? I don't
or
know.
can we
Changing
get
the
some
socks?
items from Phil's throne wish list, maybe. We'll accept throne wish list purchases. All right. Well, I guess that's it. Then
Yeah, no kidding,
for
Wesley.
Smart Guys, episode 3.
All right, goodbye. Where's DSP at? Is he here yet? Is the Honda Madness to begin now?
Unless you guys have
All
an idea
right,
of
Honda
other stuff,
Madness.
another place to eat or somewhere else, a product to try, I'm down for whatever, but I need your feedback, okay?
I wish I could go back and find that quote. It's a fantastic quote. And Tevin even kind of sounds a little pissed when he responds,
So,
which
Please
I
support
think
the
adds
stream
to
tonight,
it.
guys. Let's hit the goal tonight so that we can get back on track. By the way,
Just
if we hit the
immediately
goal
begging.
tonight,
Hot
80,
damn.
all right? When I return
Bill's
for
a
my day
version
off
of Stuart
tomorrow and I
Smalley?
come back
Who's
on
that?
Friday morning, we're setting up the thread
Red?
by which you will
The
start
stupid
nominating
guy.
games for the big Viewers' Choice Marathon event, which we're going to do once I hit 100 goals hit. Okay?
All right.
Good stuff? Okay.
Exactly, Fear Monarch. He likes criticism because he can use it to tell you that you're
Good
stupid.
stuff.
It's a form of proto-debunking.
You thought the music for Smart Guys was too loud?
I thought you were too loud, Phil. I could hear you at all. I wasn't a fan of that. Oh, look at that.
It was too loud. I didn't mean for it to be that
Oh,
loud.
shit, he agreed. I thought for
I
sure he was
must
going
have
to say,
misclicked
no.
somewhere. I fixed it. That a little better? I definitely had it like probably several decibels louder than I wanted. How about that?
Yeah, Scott, I
Is
like
better?
that. Get back on track. The track is you giving me
I wanted
money.
it as like low background music.
Pretty
I
hype,
did not
huh?
want it drowning us out. That's my fault. Just like it's very possible.
Whoa, DSP's
that
taking accountability. This
the,
clone won't last long.
The issues that we were having with the audio with Ashton's mic were also my fault, but I don't know what triggered that because I hadn't really changed anything.
I know, DSP should
I'm gonna
listen
try
to my
something
advice.
different next week because I've had enough of the technical
DSP,
issues at
I know
this
how to
point.
save your
I'm
stream.
just gonna not
Let's
use
go to
those
the skate
headphones
park.
instead.
All right, let's
I'm
just
gonna
go to
have
the skate
Ashton's voice
park
come
and
through my
stream there.
speakers,
I promise you, it'll be pretty
and
funny.
then I'm going to basically, you shouldn't hear him because I have nice filters on this mic.
Does
You
DSP
shouldn't
have
hear
any skate
him,
parks in his
and
area?
Therefore,
Probably.
I can't imagine there's going to be an issue then.
And DSP
Okay.
should get money to get on the skateboard and go
Robust
down a
Flavor
kicker
says, if you
ramp.
do an Amazon storefront,
That'd be
if you
pretty
do
cool.
recommendations, people will click through your link and buy the product you review. Okay, I don't know anything about that.
Whatever, man. What's
What
Amazon?
about this? Will they buy the Shure? Will they
buy my
the
socks?
Divoom Pixu?
I wouldn't buy any
64?
of this shit.
Will they buy this cloud wrist rest and this particular RGB light
Okay, DSP, I
speed
feel like the joke is done.
LG
cool,
keyboard?
Talby.
Will they buy this LG mouse?
Yeah, go to the skate park and get high.
I don't know how that works. Got to start using the monitor function in OBS so you can check the actual audio output. Super Bonchan, I can't.
What?
Because I'm already hearing audio.
Huh?
Wait a minute.
Yeah. That sounded stupid.
I'm already hearing audio through Discord.
Come
and
on.
the audio through Discord sounded good.
Oh.
So when the audio
So you're debunked.
played again through OBS, did it create an echo? And if that's the case, does that mean I have to mute
Shut up and get to the point!
But then wouldn't it also mute it through the desktop audio capture?
Oh, I don't know,
OBS?
DSP. These are questions that are best, asked to your parents. Hell yeah, Tino.
You see, like, it's all hypothetical. You look online for shit, no one has any actual tutorial videos that explain anything besides
Probably
a
because
base
it's
level
very
of anything.
easy.
No one actually has a complicated setup video that it would explain.
Well, I mean,
the
you're kind of
audio
right,
levels
DSP.
and
You've
how this
created
works.
such a
No,
complicated
I
system
looked
that
for
it is
does not
hard to
exist.
help you with it.
It doesn't. So because
Exactly,
of that,
Unbode.
it's very sad.
It's easy. He's just
It
too
all has to be
stupid.
tested on the fly. No lie.
You could start a private
sounded
stream and have
perfect.
Cat listen to it and give back to you.
Before we started,
You've
the
met
show.
Tony Hawk before? That's
Everything
badass.
sounded good, the audio, everything. And then the show starts and everyone says, "Oh, he's echoing. He sounds terrible." I'm like, I don't hear an echo.
I don't
So
hear
how
it,
am
so
I
it's
supposed to
not there,
fucking know
idiot.
how it sounds if I don't hear the echo?
What else could Phil buy that could improve his streams? But he absolutely ridiculous, like outlandishly stupid. That wouldn't help his stream setup.
You gotta figure
I
it
think
out,
that
man.
DSP should get
Gotta
that
figure it out. I
extremely
don't know.
huge green screen from
I
his
guess we'll have
garage and
to,
put it in here. Because he got
I
like
guess I'll have to test again.
he got
Like
like
I
a
said, I
green
think it has
screen
something
that
to do
you
with the
use in
headphones, because until I was
studios
using
for
the surround
weather
sound
and shit.
with the
You
headphones,
got a
we didn't
giant
have
ass
this
green
issue.
screen. Put
Remember,
it in
I've
here.
done-
It'll be
this has been
funny.
3 episodes of Smart Guys. First 2 weeks didn't have the issue, and I was still using the headphones.
Had a demo
But
like
it was the
15
last
years
week I
ago.
started
That's
using
cool,
the
man.
surround
I always
sound,
wanted
which
to
is
meet a
called
professional
Windows Spatial
skateboarder.
Audio, and I
Just
think
want to
that's
ask him
what's
the most
causing the
obvious
problem.
dumb question. Does it feel like you're flying?
I really do. I think it
Yeah.
was
All right.
doubled
Thank
up
you. That was. I
Windows
figured
Spatial
it did.
Audio. That was the issue. Not doubled up, a echoing Windows Spatial Audio. If not, I really have no fucking clue. I don't.
Exactly,
So
Stefan.
otherwise, I don't know how to
Whenever I have
capture
to
the
turn
audio
off
out of
my
Discord,
check engine,
so-
not check engine light.
I wish there was answers. No answers for any of this. It's all just figure it out
What is
for
it?
yourself.
The maintenance
no one
light.
has actually written good tutorials or guides about it online. So
Where does
everyone
DSP?
has, like, a
DSP
different
needs to go back to
situation and they're
IRL
fucking
streaming.
about. Like I said,
Skate
this
park, go to the
background
mall,
of the
get in a
RGBs
car
that I have for
chase,
my
whatever.
background, literally no one has an explanation of how to set this up. I had to figure it out for myself.
Oh,
And it
wow.
took me like 10 to 12 hours of work
What?
because I had to scour the internet. I was looking for codecs and people who wrote their own plugins for the fucking program and shit. And you have to like
Oh, I see.
manually do it all. It's just a joke that no one online is like helping anyone.
Maybe
But you'll find
DSP, you don't
17
know how to
introductory
articulate your
that
questions,
just
and that's why you
explain
can't find the
basic
answers.
shit that no one cares about.
Because I bet DSP Googles
That's what
things
you'll
by
find.
saying, "Okay, so I'm a 16-year content creator, and
All right, so guys,
well,
tonight,
so the
let's
bottom
get
line
some
is this:
support. Let's hit the goal tonight.
I'm trying to make my
Let's go
OBS
ahead
work,
and get
but it
on
has some
track
sort of
here
like echo with
for
Discord,
the
and I
marathon
hear
at
some people in
100,
chat, and they
right?
and
We will have a
Google's
little
he's typing all
interim
this into
reward at
Google,
90,
and so what
which
he
I'm
gets
excited
3
for, whatever
results.
we end up determining that will
One of them
be.
is like a scientific
Well, at
article or
100,
something.
that's the big one. At 100 goals hit, it's going to be viewers' choice returning for the first time in
Wow.
ages. I haven't done a viewers' choice event in so
Another
long.
viewer's choice
You're gonna
scam.
be
Hell yeah.
nominating and then voting on games, and the winner's going to be a game that I play in a
Stephen
marathon.
Hawking, is that
That
a
marathon will have
Cumtown
some
reference?
booze and have some food, but mostly a lot of that game where we started off as a serious playthrough and see if it's good. And if it ends up working, then we're going to actually do it as a real playthrough past that marathon day.
How's our
So,
boy
let's
Phil
see how it
tonight? Well, he
goes.
wants to get back on track with the money.
I'm excited for
He's
this. I
also
hope that you are
confused by
too.
audio, which
And
I
let's
mean,
get it rolling
yeah.
tonight. Who's going to be the first person to support the stream?
Who's gonna
Who will
pay
be
up
the
for this
first
stupid
contribution?
shit?
What's up, Kyle, over on Kick? How you doing, man? I will say this. We have an early contribution, but it's because it was late. It came in really late.
Yeah, exactly, Scott.
during
It's a
the DSP
scam.
Tries It
It's the
stream, I think
most
it's 'cause the person
outwardly
watching was a
facing
little
scam that
lagging.
DSP has.
So this person's
Is viewer's
Mulcimer.
choice.
They actually done a giant tip during the stream. It's a $6.69
Yeah, why don't you do a
tip.
poll? Because those are always
And they said the
fraudulent.
following, because I was reviewing 2 different sandwiches from Chick-fil-A. One was quite spicy and delicious, and the other one was way too bland and mild.
DSP
okay?
explaining his
So
content
Mulcimer
is so
says,
sad
Big
sometimes.
franchises will never risk it with too much spice. If they try to appeal to the biggest portion of population that they can, on the contrary, smaller local restaurants don't mind customizing.
Oh yeah,
their
Stephen
order.
Hawking. Well,
I'm
M. Bode
sure
showed me
if you
Cumtown.
go to
I
a
had never
local
even heard
restaurant,
about
they're
it,
gonna give
but
you
I
way
liked when
more
they
spice
did the
than,
Jackass
say,
stuff.
uh,
I kind
chain
of
like
stole half of
Chick-fil-A.
it. I
You're
always used to make
absolutely right. I
Jackass
completely
jokes
agree
when I
with you
was
there.
like in middle school
But
and
I
high
just found
school.
it bizarre. It
But
was
you know,
two
my
sandwiches
humor
from the same
changed,
store,
and
and
now
they're
I'm
both
going back
called
to it because the
spicy.
Cumtown made it funny.
And one was significantly spicy, and the other one was quite not spicy at all.
Quite not spicy.
That
That's
actually throws
a
me
very
for a loop.
precise way to say
I'll
it.
be like, you know, you go to a paint store,
Oh
and they have two cans of paint that both say that they're shades of blue,
yeah.
and one is a thick paint that sticks to the wall and is really good, and the other one is a watered down paint that you have to coat 27 coats on your wall because it's too thin.
Is it the
But
same
they're
company?
both sold as blue paint from the same store.
Yeah, DSP. You
Doesn't
shouldn't
make
do
sense. It's
airbrushing then,
confusing.
because
Why not
white
have
is like that. You have to
consistency
spray a
across
bunch of
product
layers
line?
of
I
white
don't know.
before it's actually white.
But anyway, I
DSP.
don't work there.
Man, I
I
would
don't,
love
you
to see
know, I
that
don't know
though.
if it's
DSP would get
I
so
do so.
frustrated. How many coats of white do I have to do? Actually, kind of a lot.
Dark Side Dabbing says, I believe the breading holds on to a lot more spice while the grilled is just dusted.
Oh, there
in
we
the
go. We got
spice.
some
It
burger
doesn't stay on, and
science.
therefore it's not as spicy. Well, if that's the case, then they just got to double the spice, or they got to add a stronger
Oh, definitely, David.
level of spice. It's
I would
more
have him
spicy. If
sign.
it doesn't stay on as well, then you have to have a different spice. That's
Yeah, I
a
would
stronger spice,
have
so
him
that the
sign
spice
my
will resonate
original
with each
copy
and
of
every bite.
Tony Hawk's Pro
Now, I
Skater
take
2,
one
the
bite,
disc.
and it's very salty. I take another bite, and I taste like a Cajun seasoning. And then if I get lucky on
Come
the
on,
end,
man.
I take one bite, and it actually is spicy. That's
He's messing up paint, which his metaphor doesn't even come close to making sense. Because if it's the same type of paint and it's made by the
No
same
Super Vibes
company,
likes the spicy
it wouldn't
chicken
be
one.
that different in
The
terms of how
breaded
many
one, me
layers
too.
you would
That
need
was
to
my
do.
favorite. The breaded
Unless
one
it's a
was super.
very light blue.
How much was this?
If it's like a
mic?
baby blue, yeah, you
This
kind
is
of have
the
to use a little
Shure
bit.
V7. I want to say it was between.
But if it's
200
navy
to
blue versus
$250, but I don't remember.
baby
I think
blue,
it was
well,
like
yeah, there's your
over
problem.
200. Because people were
Did you
pointing me
stir
towards
the paint?
really high end Shure mic, and that one was like 350 to 400. And when I looked at the differences, because you actually could see the difference in the decibel
I use
levels and
lacquer
everything, like the
paints.
little resonance. This one's very close to the high end one. The high end one
Can we
has
play a
like real
game?
nuanced differences for
Hey, I'm
audio
Steve-O, and
files.
I'm
Like if I
gonna
was a
say
singer,
the N
and
word.
I was sitting
You
here
gotta
singing
say
to
it,
you every
Steve-O.
day, crooning. You know, I was saying, "Ooh, Honda, he's gonna squish your ass. His giant glutes crushing your bones." Like if I did that every single night, and it was like
Stop
really
it.
important that I sounded good, then maybe I would have gotten the $350 to $400 Shure mic. But
Yeah,
this
you
one is
guys can live
definitely
with how
serving the
shitty I
purposes of what I
sound.
need.
Y'all don't care.
It works well. It has
Even
nice
though that
RGB
sounded
lights on it.
perfectly
Of course,
fine,
you know
but
I'm
DSP has to
addicted
make
to.
some
And it has
sort
a
of
touch
point.
mute.
What kind of paint thinner does Phil
It
like to
also
drink
looks
in his
nice.
mug?
So
He's
I'm
well,
happy
he
with
doesn't
my
like the El
microphone. I think
Cheapo
it's gonna
shit,
last
so
a
he
long
gets
time.
Mr. Hobby.
I didn't even know Chick-fil-A had mac and cheese until someone told me, and when I got it, I was like,
And
"This
DSP's
is
not very
so
much in the
effing
know,
good."
huh?
It was
You would think he would know
ridiculously tasty.
this.
I'm so happy that I got that. By the way, for those who've been following, maybe you've been on all my streams today. I went back and I put back on
Oh,
my red
nice.
socks from earlier.
Holding up the
Okay,
gout foot.
why did I
Holy
put the
shit,
red
his
back
gout is
on?
really
Because they're
bad. Look at how
comfy.
red his
The
foot
other
is.
black socks seem
All
like
right,
they're
DSP,
more
I'm
socks
sorry I
for when
made
you're,
fun
like,
of you. That
outside
does look
walking in
serious.
shoes, because they're cushioned, but you don't need that cushioning. These, they are really comfy. These are the red bamboo socks. Bamboo
Oh, wow. Very
red
cool.
socks.
Holy
I
shit.
think
Those
tomorrow
aren't
when I
cheap.
go out,
I
I'm
mean,
gonna
they
try
were
the
cheap.
merino wool socks and see what the difference is there. Because I don't
Yeah,
know.
yellow's pretty bad, Bob. And it's a bummer because yellow's my favorite color. And whenever I do Ace Pilot things, I'm going to have a little bit of
I
yellow
can
on there.
already answer that.
And that
Because
shit's
Chim
annoying.
Char 81 Real said,
What?
"Can you ask Jade how he's doing?" He already
Jade,
said
how you
he's
doing, man?
here, but he's kind of tired now. So
Jade-
he's gonna
I
see if he
speak
can
for the
last tonight. I
Jades.
don't know if he'll last the whole stream.
Big ups, Revsy.
Do the socks have traction? These do not. The other ones kind of did. The ones that had it looked like they had the cushioning on the bottom.
DSP should
actually
get some of
had,
those
like, a
tabby
little
boots,
bit
for real,
of,
for
I would
real.
say, cushioning and traction.
Is the foot red
these
from
do
gout
not,
or
but these are
diabetes?
super
Well, it's
soft
kind of
and
a
comfy, which I
two-front war
like.
situation.
How much are they? Not
Jade is
expensive. I'm getting
faded.
them off of
Jade got
Amazon. You have
high.
to understand. If
Jade's
you go to the
kicking it.
store and you go to, like, you know, a department store, you go to Kohl's,
The
you go
Who's
to one of
Whisperer.
these stores that sells like high-end name brand shit, you're gonna get stuff of similar quality, but because it's name brand, you're gonna pay premium price. I got 6 packs
You would do that.
of these
Also, how do you
socks
know
for
this?
like
You don't go out.
$20-something. So I think all in all, I spent like $60, maybe a little over, and I got 18 pairs of socks that are all amazing, like 20 times better than the
Jade's
old
getting
ones
his
that I used to
tires
have.
rotated.
And
That's
you
really
want to know
funny.
what brand the old ones I used to have were? Polo Ralph Lauren. They're not even close to being as
I
good
want
as
to
these.
I want to
But
see
they're
a
Polo.
drag
So
strip
they're
race
expensive, even though they're
video.
not good.
You know, and you got something like a GTO pull up, and then the other one is Jade, and Jade completely smokes him. Jade is a blur of
Oh, here
light.
they are. I didn't realize. I still have the black ones in here.
And
These are
then
ones that have
Jade
the
needs a
pieces
drag
of
shoot, of
padding
course. Yeah, we need to get a drag
built
shoot for
into the
Jade.
sock. It's like a little bit of padding traction.
Can you get that? Let me
Yeah.
see. Can you buy drag shoots?
All right, guys, listen.
Well, I'm listening,
Let's
Phil.
get some support tonight.
Yeah, give me
please.
some money,
right
idiots.
Now, all we have is the.
I need to buy a drag
tip
shoot.
from earlier stream. That was too late for the stream, and I counted it for tonight.
These cost
Please, let's get
drag
some support in before I
parachutes.
start. As you know, when I start with Street Fighter, I get hyper-focused. That's right.
Air
I
Boss
get
drag
hyper-fixated and
shoots. Let's
hyper-focused
see.
on the matches. And because of
I'm
that,
listening,
I can't
DSP.
interact that much
I'm
until
not,
I'm done with
not being
sets.
silly here.
And obviously, I would like to.
Yeah, it's
have a great
$800
night
for
here
one of
tonight,
these.
getting to go.
Oh, the good ones cost over.
Let's do it. Let's get some
2,000.
subs over on Kick. Let's get
Well,
some
we
super
need to
chats
get.
and
We can't
memberships
get
on
El
YouTube.
Cheapo shit,
And
so
let's
we
get
need
the
to get
first tip of the
$2,000
night, 'cause
together
that
to
one
get
technically
Jade
wasn't the first tip
a
of the night.
kick-ass drag
Let's do
shoot.
it all right now, and let's actually see how this.
Honestly, if I had
This
a
actually doesn't
wheelchair,
work
I
out
would
bad.
have a
It looks like
drag
it's
shoot on
working
the
fine.
back just to be silly.
I'll probably.
What's
position it a
that?
little
Oh,
bit
that's my
higher,
that's
further
my
back like
shoot.
that.
Your
That'll
shoot?
be a
Yeah,
little
in
bit
case I
better, I
get too
feel, for the
fast, I
stream.
can deploy that bad boy. And they would
Now,
believe me
Seattle?
because they
Well, I
wouldn't
am.
be
Well,
sure.
technically, I'm in the outskirts of Seattle. I don't live in Seattle. I live in a suburb of Seattle.
Doxing. Maybe Phil could
Thank
hit
you,
his
Kyle.
goal if
I
he
did
shakes
check,
his
and I'm not
dairy
at 4K.
farm
I'm at
milkers for the
1080p,
bins.
120 hertz tonight.
He
so
should
I
just start
have
twerking.
no issues. It should be fine.
Dinner, dude, you can buy anything. I am still blown away by that.
The Lucky
You
Gremlin,
can get
maybe you just
anything on
haven't
the
been to
internet. It's
Kohl's
kind
in
of
a long
cool.
time. Kohl's literally has high-end name brand shit. Like
Kohl's?
they've got all
Kohl's?
the expensive brands, the overpriced brands.
Kohl's?
Izod,
Do we have
Eddie
different
Bauer,
Kohl's, Phil? My
you know,
Kohl's
all
doesn't
the
have
high-end
name
stuff
brand
that's gonna
shit.
cost you a lot of
I mean,
money.
it does, but it's not good.
So you can go there and get that, or you can go there and get cheap stuff too.
There you
You know,
go.
it depends on what you're looking
DSP, you want to go to Kohl's with
Mm-hmm.
me? Let's go to Kohl's, man. You can just kick it at Kohl's. Let's be high at
for.
Kohl's.
No, I'm not getting Gucci.
And get
flip-flops.
escorted out.
Stop that right now. It's ridiculous.
Bring Jade. I'd beat you in a wheelchair joust? Probably.
Yes, E Honda tonight, Jason. He says Renton is really
All
nice.
right.
My wife and I have been to Seattle Bellevue 3 times. To be honest,
I have no idea
don't
what you're
actually
talking
think
about.
Renton is that nice. I
You
live
have
in
money,
the
you
edge of
scam
Renton,
people, you gonna
in a
spend it
private
on burgers?
community.
Base
I prefer,
coat the
like, going
yellow
towards
areas with
the
grey or white
Tacoma
mist to
area.
surfacer.
Like, my wife and I
Few
like to
coats are
marvel
necessary.
out in the
Comma
Tacoma
dupe.
area doing some
Thank you very
shopping
much,
and
Beth Bear.
stuff
I do
while we're
use
having a
white
day
Mr.
out.
Surfacer for
Renton,
yellow.
when you go the
Now,
wrong way,
granted, I
you
don't
really
use
end
it
up in
that
kind of a
often, but
sketchy
the thing
area.
about it
But I
is
mean,
that
that's how I
whenever I
used to
do
do it
have
in
yellow,
Connecticut, too.
because it
Drive one
requires a couple
direction,
coats,
and you end up in
I
like
can
this
always just
affluent area,
barely
a whole bunch of
notice that
people
the yellow
who
is
are all ritzy
poking
and shit,
up
living in
past
private
the other
communities
colors,
or houses.
and
You
it
go the other
bothers
way,
me.
and you
But,
end up in
you
somewhere
know,
that's
what are
like
you
a
going to
ghetto.
do? Can't really do much of anything. You can polish
And
it
by the
down,
way,
but it still
shout out
kind
to
of
the
looks
wide-angle camera
not great.
tonight. First time
Thank
ever
you
with the
again, Beth Bear. I
wide-angle camera
appreciate
while I
it.
play Street Fighter. Between matches, I'll go wide angle to show you how angry I am.
Oh, hell yeah.
Fuck
We can get
shit,
high
fuck.
definition pissed off.
I would actually use my table for the joystick.
Ralph Lauren and Polo
except
are not
number
the
one,
same
it's a little
brand. Well,
high
both
up,
owned by the
and number
same
two, I'm so used to
person.
sitting
Polo's
with
an
the joystick
affordable
on
brand.
my
Phil's
lap.
buying the
That's
poorer
like the
stuff.
perfect
Well,
level for
you
me
know,
is on the lap.
He's
So,
see, you
I'm just gonna do
detractors
that.
are impossible to please. For years, you guys have been criticizing him for buying the most expensive things. Now he's buying the cheap stuff, and you guys are commenting on it. It's like we can never be happy. You got me,
I
Phil.
look a little
You got
goofy
me.
in the wide angle
Maybe it's
shots.
just
Why?
fun to make
I'm
fun of
exactly
you.
the
You ever
same
think about
person
that?
in this shot
You think
as I
it's
am
might just be
in this
enjoyable
shot.
to
It's
say
just a
you're
different
stupid?
angle. How could it be goofy? Do I grow giant like Dumbo ears, and does my nose turn red and honk? And do I go yuck yuck? Hey Mickey, I'm stupid. Like, what are
I've
you
also
talking about?
heard that if you put down a base of light brown, you can put yellow over that, and it looks pretty good as well. But I haven't actually seen it applied. I just saw some dude talking about it.
Can I use the wide angle for one of the matches so you can see me use the gamepad in real time? Number one, you would not see the joystick. It's on my lap. You wouldn't see it.
You have a
Number two,
mic
how
arm
would
right
you see
there.
the game? You literally want me to play a whole match like this?
Yeah.
With no game on the screen. Just
Yeah,
me
that'd be
going like
kick
this.
ass. I want
You
to
have
see it.
money, you scam people, you gonna spend it on burgers?
I think you may need to buy socks for
Oh,
your
good
DSP puppet now.
Damn
Socks.
it! You're absolutely right, Salty Watermelon. If I think
Please
about
regularly Google
the
Convo 2009.
accoutrement
What
and
is that? I know
equipment
Convo, the company.
that the DSP puppet
The
would need to
joystick that
have.
had before
There's a
this
ton
one
of shit
was,
because I need the cowboy hat.
well, I had a combo.
I
or
need
I
a
had high-end
phone,
combo at one point that I
and
was using. Was it that?
I need bills. He needs to have a couple letters to say bills on them. He needs the poker chip, even though it's not part of the stream anymore. It still needs to come up every once in a while. Honestly, he needs a gun just in case he needs to get serious.
No, you can't put decorations on the closet doors because the closet doors have to open and close.
He needs Zelda pants. This dude needs to get kitted up. Oh, look at that.
And it's so narrow. What would I
Thank you very much, Saltine Watermelon. I appreciate it.
Like
a spoon, yeah, of course, a spoon.
Now with the lighting, it looks great because it actually picks up the light.
Hey, big ups, I'm along.
The light really nicely, so I do prefer it like that.
Let's get some support. Let's felt the puppet goal and felt some trolls. Well, the puppet will be.
No, they don't open like normal doors. There's weird folding, sliding doors.
Yeah, I'm hoping to get it soon. I'm gonna get a couple more paychecks because, like I said, Christmas kind of brought me too low of a level. I was like, I'm not broke, but I just don't like the number being lower than it usually is. So I'm getting that number back up, and then I'm gonna get the puppet.
Well, I guess
dude.
we'll get started. I guess we're gonna have no support.
They're more expensive than I thought. I thought they were 400. They're 500, but I'm keeping the gold the same because that's.
I mean, we're sitting here chilling for almost a half an hour.
I set it up there. It's gonna stay that way.
Person contributed at all. So I guess that means we're gonna have.
Yeah, they were 400. Shit, inflation hit the puppet community bad. DSP's face is getting knocked out by the camera there, or the microphone. I mean, said he wouldn't put gameplay hostage for tips. Yeah, exactly. Banana Jones, good call.
You know me.
Do I?
Look at me. I'm already glowing red. Oh, it went away when I said that.
You're like Domon Kashu, huh?
And I haven't even played yet. That's right. The Kanba Obsidian was what I had previously for the PS5 and PC.
Exactly, Cadence.
And it was nice. Don't get me wrong.
I don't
man,
like
that thing got dirty.
I don't like being
like it always had like sweat marks and shit on it. So it was a little frustrating in that regard.
I don't like even thinking about money. That's where how safe I want to be.
The Victrix is the best one I've ever.
But unlike DSP, I'm not gonna get on stream and say, "Guys, help me so I don't feel anxiety. Help me."
Oh, let's see how we're doing.
Don't be a baby. Gotta be an adult.
Go like this.
What was it that What was it that
level right there?
That dude who took Elena from
all right, we got our first contribution of the night from Flannel Waffle.
Just get your grind up, bro.
Says, let's get it started. Thank you, Flannel Waffle. I very much appreciate that.
That Jade is still around. DSP dodging playing with him was so. It was gross. It was gross that he said that after he was done with the game.
As soon as the first Cammy shows out, the red mist will descend, and that's the end of it. Yep, you're right.
Just make a sculpture out of Crayola model magic. Maybe that's where the curse comes from.
I see Cammy.
KT, yeah, that's it.
I lose my shit. Oh wait, where did the hold on a second? What happened here?
Don't be mad at me. Just get your grind up.
Why didn't the green screen bar come with me? Did I think I know why. I grabbed the wrong thing. Son of a bitch. All right, hold on.
Settle down, Phil.
Green screen bar didn't come with me because
DSP should try to get PPP on stream because he's always happy and cheerful around him. He seems miserable right now and he's barely started playing. Yeah, or you know what? Let's bring Worski in here. Let's see how DSP does when he's playing games with Worski. He needs to make inroads with both of these idiots, right? He can't just be Ashton's bestie.
That's interesting.
All right, shut up and play the game.
Let's do let's see what color we want tonight.
No piece of peace. Ah, that's a bummer. Piece of Peace has mature adult style responsibilities.
They don't have Dirty Diaper Honda.
Yeah, thank goodness, huh?
I miss Dirty Diaper Honda.
I just saw him watch an animated story.
Yeah,
bedtime story with LTG. Just randomly popped up.
Yes,
those LTG animations are fantastic. Funny as hell.
Let's go with this one. Let's go with the yellow face paint tonight.
I kind of wish that all the DSP detractors for a month would just go make the same art that they do for DSP, but for LTG.
Okay.
Like, I want to hear the different DSP musicians make LTG music. And it's not like there's a lack of material there either. No. It could be the season of Dale. What is the most dangerous skateboarding stunt doing a 900 huge acid drop? Tony Hawk did both and survived. That's badass. Acid drop seems scary.
It's time for more Honda Madness in Street Fighter 6.
Especially if you can't actually see the ground when you do the initial jump. The ones where they would jump off the roof of something and then land between two things, I always think that was nerve-wracking as hell. I assume they fell a bunch of times before that. I'm doing great, Little Shadow. How are you?
Wow. Okay.
Yelling at a 42-year-old knee
What the
begging
hell?
failure
Off
isn't
of
really
one
great if
little
you need a
hit?
newborn to sleep. Yeah, that's... The baby's gonna have trauma-based from Phil already. You saw a solo stream with the baby one? I did. I did see that. Dude, there's a lot of LTG stuff I need to catch up on. I kind of need DSP to get like an ear infection or something. Go away for a couple days.
Forward and heavy kick.
How's it going, Wilson? Yeah, there's a bunch of LTG shit I want to watch. At least 3 or 4 videos. But when those happen, I try not to watch them because I want my reactions to be pretty authentic. But then what it turns into is that I'm behind on lore because I don't watch these videos. I should just watch them. Then I can cut to the parts that are specifically important. That means I have to write shit down. Oh well. That's cool, Fourth Rider. That's badass. Skateboarding is cool.
In the corner. Of course, I don't know the
DSP should
I don't play
skateboard.
against good Akis, so you know.
I want DSP to show up in Vulcan clothing.
I didn't want that, by the way. I wanted.
He's got one of those
forward and
Bam
roundhouse,
Margera
and
beanies
that's
and
what it gave
everything
me, so I
with the
just
bill.
lost. I did forward and roundhouse to do the sweep. It gave me the push. I
The
didn't do
push?
any rounded motion
Sounds
whatsoever.
dirty.
None. I went from down
Ooh,
back
silent weapons, maybe
to
so.
forward and roundhouse, and it gave me whole half circle forward and roundhouse, which is not the input I did at all. Not even fucking close.
I think DSP should do what Christian did and do a stream of him doing parkour. Damn, that'd be badass.
I did EX headbutt.
Why is he still always so confounded by Aki?
That's what I was doing before.
Oh, there you
not
go.
Push.
A mighty push. I'm just reminded of Push from Venture Brothers. A push being a slang term for, well, a DSP brand shitting. Skateboarding was hype as hell, Red Bull. I was hoping to be a professional skateboarder until I realized I'd have to actually be good at it, and then that kind of, you know, that ruined that momentum. Look at you, getting grabbed like an idiot. You're gonna get grabbed again. Oh, wall bounce.
Can't do anything.
Ack.
Anything she just did, it's all corner pattern bullshit.
Get that
Literal
ass banned.
corner pattern bullshit. Nothing.
No, I
else,
haven't
it's
checked
just
it yet,
pattern
Little Shadow.
play. Can't stop
That's
it unless
awesome.
you know what it is.
Chip better show up. I'm tired of Chip always being sidelined, man. He never shows up on any official art, no key art, nothing. I think there's one dude who works there who reminds them that Chip exists. I sure hope he
She would have done something
been
there.
asked about that. I remember rollerblades. Hey, my brother used to own some.
I pressed the button, but okay.
Oh. What button did you press? Was it the button where you got hit?
Needle level 3. Get the
Yeah,
fuck
get
out
that
of
ass
my face.
banned. Look at this idiot. Can you Naruto run? I don't Naruto run. I Chip Zanif run. Who are we looking?
Thank you very much.
Was a flow skater tell an ankle injury involving pins. It's never been the same since. That sucks, dude. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, he does. You just can't see him. Okay, that makes sense.
That's not what I did. I did EX headbutt.
DSP has a bunch of stink around his character. Life imitates art, I guess. Yeah, rollerblading did fall off really hard. It's a bummer. How do I spell Sonic in Phillies? It's S-A-H-N...
Good night.
E-K. S-A-H-N-E-K. Sonic. Oops.
I was
Shit.
parrying. I was in a parry animation, dude.
I don't know about all that,
Whatever
man.
you say.
Sure looks like you're getting your ass kicked. We used to refer to rollerblades as fruit booters. Do what?
Good night.
Did you
That's
also
it
refer
for
to
her,
ice
baby.
cream as cold on
Now
the
that's
cob?
a good start right there against the 1700 ranking point Aki. Good night.
Very cool, Phil. I
Good
bet you feel
fucking
badass,
night,
huh?
baby.
I never got close to going pro. I gave
Mr.
up skating
Toadstool,
big
please
stuff
enjoy
after
a
my
permanent
third
ban and
concussion.
don't ever come
Shit.
back. He literally just said, when is ranked ZZZ? I'm playing in over 1,700 ranking point Aki, who I never would even be matched with if I were playing ranked. I'm playing someone
Why am I
better
toxic?
than who I would be facing if I played ranked, and he's complaining. Don't come back, you fucking moron. I'm tired of the nonsense in my chat. You're a fucking dunce. Get the fuck out. Don't let the door hit you in your ass on the way out. What a fucking moron.
It looks very toxic.
It's insanely
All right.
toxic.
Holy crap,
Couple
that was
tips
an
came in
unnecessary
here.
reaction, man. Jeepers.
Would I play Marvel's Rivals again for $50? No, no one's going to watch me play Marvel
And
Rivals.
remember,
They did
DSP's
before,
not
they're
easily
going to
triggered or
now.
anything.
I'm
In
not
fact, he
wasting
only
time on it.
bans
Thanks for the
complete
$2
psychopaths
tip.
in his chat who
Another
say
$2
sick
tip.
shit like win is ranked ZZZ. And
Excuse me. Bounty.
he didn't even
5
really
rounds
address
in
the
a row
question
for
either.
50.
Well, why aren't you
5
playing
matches
ranked?
in a row for 15 subs on Kick. I don't believe you, but thanks for the
Yeah,
$2
good call, Banana
tip.
Jones.
And then there was another $2 tip.
And that was explosive. He's in a
From
bad
Chocobo
mood
Call, like,
tonight
keep
for
on
some
track with your
reason.
win-loss
I
ratio
guess
again
that
like last
push-up
time.
did a
Sounds good,
number on
Choco.
him.
So that's $6 in contributions, but I can't add it to the leaderboard as of right now.
Hell yeah,
Hopefully we
Cammy.
get
Go
to
for it, Cammy. And it's Krang. Oh no, that's a DS or an LTG reference.
Here we go with the fucking bullshit already.
One grab is fucking bullshit. DSP, come on. I think I got radiation poison from that. Yeah, my bone marrow feels weaker after that.
Why does she get advantage there? Why does she get to attack endlessly and I can't?
Yeah, that
interrupt
was
or
explosive
punish?
and fun. I liked it.
I can't do anything. It's all pattern play.
Get permanently banned
I
for
can't do
asking
anything.
for
I just tried
ranked.
to interrupt pattern play. Literally, I can't do anything. Zero brain in the head, pattern play.
I don't know
Can't
how to
stop
get
any
people
of it.
interested
She's
in this.
overpowered.
Hey, if you did this thing, I'd be interested.
Get banned, idiot.
Yeah, Sue, that's
Again,
fun as hell.
Why can't I do anything there? Why does she get advantage?
Any mention of Master Rank was an instant ban. It
Makes
should
no
be.
fucking sense.
This might be raw. Hopefully. DSP is saying, oh, I'm starting with the bullshit. When all he did was got grabbed. Reminds me so much of this LCG edit. It's a
What?
funny
I couldn't
one.
even do anything there.
The
Frozen.
character walks across the screen and hits him once, and you see the dashboard combo. Why is he raging from his second mash? I think
fucking
Kat
switched.
saw him doing push-ups and it embarrassed him. Now he's all cranky. Even though rank is more entertaining to watch, it's just objectively true, DSP.
Pattern play.
Because there's always a greater risk you're gonna fight someone
Pattern
kind of
play.
cool or
Pattern
badass.
play, level 3. Again, it's all guessing for me, and for her, it's
That's not how
brainless,
DSP sees it.
brainless gameplay.
Yeah, Cammy just kind of shuts this dude down.
Couldn't block.
If DSP was like LTG more, he would go to dashboard every time he saw Cammy instead of just that one time.
That's gonna do tons of damage, but it won't kill her. It sucks. 'Cause
How
I
come
wish
you
it
use
would,
face
but
cam and
she's
other
gonna
times
survive
not?
it.
Sometimes I just don't feel handsome. Redbird. That sounds like a smart ass answer, but that's the truth. If I'm just feeling like a bum, I'm not putting
Are
the
you
camera
kidding? You've got to be kidding.
on. No.
It let that come out and hit.
Ack. Look at how much health you had, Phil.
She didn't have to just wait to take some hits. She immediately could spam level 3
You don't have Dragon, probably.
instantly. What a brainless player this fucking idiot is.
Yeah, for real,
Okay,
ranked.
dash jab, scrub.
Ranked has a better opportunity for interesting things to happen. Not to say that
That was the
interesting
AXN,
things
but
can't
nothing.
happen in casual, but it's a statistical thing.
That was
You're
me
more
breaking through
likely
right
to
there.
play against people who are going to be taking this pretty damn seriously, and that's fun. It's fun to witness.
Can't do anything. I'm telling you, it's brainless.
Well, thank you,
gameplay.
Sue. I appreciate it.
Brainless gameplay from brainless players who just have massive advantage because they pick Cammy. You suck.
Get cammied.
You did
Ack.
absolutely nothing to outplay me.
You
Zero.
literally
you
did the
fucking
same
moron.
thing. Well, when Phil does it, it's
Drivers
coordinated
on
and
fight,
tactical,
Sashi,
and
now
actually
she's
kind
gonna
of cute
throw.
and charming.
Oh,
If
now
you
she
do it,
throws.
no,
Can't
that's
break
toxic.
It. I even tried.
Don't do that.
Can't do anything about it.
Holy
Look,
shit, this guy's
literally
getting
just
peed
guessing.
on.
Option select guessing. I can't stop any of it. I can't get. Let him do a giant. Hail Mary like that. I can't stop any of her attacks.
But what I say, Bob? Yeah, that's good. You should add a wheelchair under. You should add a wheelchair under these, or I should. I guess I could. Yeah, perhaps. I'll look into that.
Walk forward jab, she wins. Literally
It is a
walk forward,
rich
mash jab,
territory
she
of different
wins.
things he could be
She
sitting
didn't do
on.
anything. She walked forward, said, "Oh, I win instantly." Because
That's awesome. Ack.
Atrociously bad Street Fighter player. One of the worst I've ever fucking encountered. Terrible fucking player.
Terrible.
Awful. 100%. Countermatch bullshit because you pick Cammy who wins against everyone.
That's what's up,
Completely
Dream
overpowered bullshit.
I don't know what
Kiss
that's a
my
reference
fucking
to,
ass,
but please
bitch.
don't hate me.
Literally just walked forward. Jab, jab, jab. What?
That's bullshit,
Really?
man.
I didn't even do anything. I empty jumped. So I should be able to block. No, I'm just going to mash jab and hit you because I'm Cammy. Okay, scrub.
Oh, someone's getting tossed out. Show them the door, Phil. Hell yeah, feels good, right? Made sure that idiot was escorted out.
Like that anymore, MarineX. MarineX says, does it actually disclose if other players are on pads or controllers? No. And it doesn't matter anymore. This game has easy mode controls and all kinds of shit. Like,
Then why did it
doesn't
matter so
at
much that
all
you had to
what
get this
someone uses to play
Rolls-Royce
anymore.
controller?
There's
In fact,
the
I'm
thing
counting
is
that
to
as
say
a
there's no
clone.
advantage. There definitely is. Like, the game is dumbed down so much that there's definitely
Yeah,
advantage.
he's in a
depending on what
foul
kind of
mood
character
tonight.
you're
I'm enjoying
using,
it. I hope he doesn't get a whole lot of
what
money
kind
tonight.
of,
He's gonna
you know,
blow up.
control scheme you're using or pad or joystick, but
Especially bad Cammy player
it's all a
destroyed
moot
Phil. So is
point.
that
Nothing
player
is
really
that
bad?
hard to do anymore
It's
in fighting games. They made it
it's a
too easy.
logic that's universal amongst all these. Well, I don't want to call them scrubs,
Yeah, look
but
at
they
that
essentially
Laura
are.
Palmer
DSP
again,
is a scrub.
the total Chun-Li
His
pattern player.
notion is that if you didn't beat me the way that I prefer you to beat me, that means you're bad at the game. Which, no, it's never gonna be how that works.
I don't know why that
Grumpy
hit me.
during the tax season. Yeah, probably. Yeah. He's looking at all this money and he realizes he has to kind of report it. Damn it. Bunch of crap. You cannot be happy with how you lost. And outside of
Yeah, I
very
didn't do
few
anything. I pressed jab,
circumstances,
nothing
what
happened,
really
so.
can you say? Oh, you didn't win with honor. Oh, I didn't realize honor was a game mechanic. Meme in your inbox. Do what now? Let's see it. Oh shit, that's Phil. I don't like that guy. I'm not a fan. Pissed on the moon.
I come to make an announcement.
Can't
Shadow the
punish
Hedgehog's
it,
a
you can't-
bitch-ass
can't,
motherfucker.
counter another
He
hit,
pissed
so,
on my
okay,
fucking
great.
wife. That's right. He took his hedgehog fucking Quilly.
Dude, okay, I gotta watch this later. It's funny. It's an elitist, small-minded attitude. And it's not to say that we don't have these thoughts come into our head sometimes. You just get the hell over it. Like when I play Magic, I get kind of salty. Oh, you won with some bullshit. That's complete crap, but oh well. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna go talk to the judge about this. Judge,
Good parry.
what's up? Yeah, I feel like this guy should be disqualified. Why? Well, he's not playing with honor. You know what, sir? Not only is he gonna be disqualified, we're gonna execute him on the spot. Hell yeah. What I'm talking about. I'll teach you. Same thing with this game. DSP wants Capcom to permaban people who do not win correctly. And it's not even like they're cheating. I can understand cheating. Like, if a dude is actually cheating on a game, yeah, you're a piece of crap. How dare you? Unless it's hilarious, then it's okay. But, yeah. But he's not even being cheated out of wins. He's just losing. Thing is, I get really heated when I play online, but that's why I don't put my L's
Don't know why
online.
smashing jab
Yeah,
works in
you
this
gotta
fucking
do
game.
something to answer the equation, you know? If you're gonna be a salty scrub, don't post it online, or limit people's access to it. Or if you do post it online, just take the
Potter.
criticism. It'll be fine.
It's so lame that mashing
Like
jab just
my
works. Oh, someone
bestie,
jumped, I'll mash
he
jab
keeps
and hope it
talking about
hits.
how he wants to upload his magic footage, but he says, but I scream and yell like LTG while playing it. And I say, that's more reason for you to upload it. Please do it. It'll be funny. I'm going to make fun of you, but because it's funny. Also, Phil gets mad at the character playing how the character plays. Exactly. You're not supposed to use the character's strings. You're supposed to not do that. Land destruction players do indeed have no honor. It's kind of bullshit. Extra dumb because he'll do the things he accuses others of that is not honorable. Yeah, and then
Smash jab
pretend like
again.
it's
You smashed it. Hope for the best.
and he pretends like
Can't
it's
do anything. Mix up, can't do
differently
nothing.
applied when he does it. Who should you draw? Can you let's
Can't
see
do anything there. She just got to keep
Can you do-
mashing punches.
no,
You're
no,
not
no.
timing anything. You're just standing there, mash. Oh, it's safe because I'm Chun-Li, mash. Okay.
DSP. But it's when he's on the phone on the bankruptcy. So he's got to look super panicked and terrified and honestly considering rage quitting. If I stream a fighting game and lose, I'll get frustrated, but I'll still give the GGs because I tried my damnedest to win. Yeah. Like, even if you want to get explosively mad, just get mad, I guess, really at the game. Or rather, not so much the game, that's not right. But just get generally mad. Say, man, that's some bullshit. I should have won that. That's crap. Okay, well, that's generally mad. That's not terrible. But DSP attacks people while being mad, and that's not right. So, like, this Chun-Li player is a bad person if they win. Like, how does that work? I'm a bad person for playing the game better than you? How does that track? But if you say, man, this game sucks, I keep losing. Okay, well, you know, you sound like a scrub, but it's a little bit better. Because there are games that do suck. Oh, well.
Ginormous damage, baby. She'll have a tiny bit left, I think. A tiny bit left.
Or rather, you could say, I suck at this game. Yeah, exactly, Dapper Dragon. He uses the time between matches when he could be interacting with his chat screaming. He wastes his opportunity to be a streamer, to be an asshole.
It was 2 high blocks, not hard to do.
Please
Literally not hard to do, but it won't let me do it online. It's just 2 high blocks. All you gotta do is keep holding back on the joystick.
Oh, that's cool, Shale.
So you didn't outplay me, you didn't fool me, you didn't mix me up. The game doesn't work right online, and you get away with your fucking bullshit.
Oh, there you go.
Fucking suck. You're
As
not
prophesied.
insanely fucking lucky.
As prophesied. Shit, you're going to Taco Bell? Dude, get me a cheese quesadilla. If you don't mind. Just take the money out of the jar. It's up there in the kitchen.
Why does that hit as a perfect
I would
cross
ask
up
for a
line
Baja
doesn't?
Blast,
Mine
but
wins.
I try not to have soda too much. When my buddy would spank me at Smash, I'd get mad I fell for obvious traps and strings. I do get mad at myself a lot. Because I feel like I should be smarter than that. I should be smart enough to not fall for stupid shit. Instead, DSP, instead of blaming himself, who is the only person he can really blame,
baby.
you're an asshole for using traps. What? Don't fight against the trapper in DVD then. He's a major asshole.
Low.
Wish DSP would play DVD. He'll remind me of Lewis Litt, Frank Burns kind of person. Wants respect and power, but fucks up every time, every turn, all on his own. Absolutely. DSP, all he wants is love, praise, and a place in history. And he'll never get it through his head, despite his numerous moments of coping, that any possibility for that is over.
Nope. Why?
When was it over? Honestly, kind of late in DSP's existence, because for a while DSP wasn't even really a lolcow. He was a meme, which is different, right? He's just a meme weird guy. But then when he transitioned into being a lolcow, which is kind of hard to place, it's kind of like, where does this gradient turn into another color? It's kind of hard to say.
Good fucking night.
But yeah, DSP ruined any
Pattern
potential to
play,
have a
baby.
halfway
That's all she's
decent
doing, pattern
reputation.
play. She couldn't react to what I did because she had committed herself to an unsafe pattern tactic, and I beat her ass. So there
He
you
went
go.
from cocky asshole to
Good
whining
stuff.
baby in 0.5 seconds, and back to being a cocky asshole. Yeah, they have chicken quesadillas, but yeah, I'm gonna go with the cheese ones. I do like the chicken ones. I've convinced myself that eating the cheese ones are healthier. Does that sound stupid? Yeah, it is stupid.
Well, the ass whoopings have commenced. That's 3 straight, right? 3 straight wins?
Oh yeah, 3 straight
No,
wins.
The stupid Cammy, of course. I'm never gonna.
Dude,
beat
you got your
Cammy
ass kicked in the
consistently
last
because
round.
Cammy
What are you
pattern
talking
play is
about?
too
I
strong.
mean, the round before
Everyone
last.
else I whooped.
Yeah, DSP kicks ass, except for all the times that he got bodied. Oh, someone's getting tossed out. Yeah, I'd say so, Talby. Something like that. I think I'd be generous and say that he became a lolcow.
All right, guys, let's get some support tonight.
Honestly, I would say he
Let's do
became
it.
a low-cal
I'm
the
already
second he
doing
mastered
great
Out
with
Train.
Honda. I've already implemented the chopping.
Before
combos,
that,
which
he
is
was just
working
some
well.
drunk crazy
Let's
guy,
keep it rolling,
which is
guys. We got
fine. You know,
one
drunk
super chat
crazy
tonight.
guy. It's
Let's
a
get
thing.
more. We get some memberships, and let's get some
Then
subs.
again, I'm always way too lenient on Phil. Phil was unwatchable since 2015. And that's not true. He was unwatchable since 2023. Way off. Alan, the moment when Phil became a low-cal is when you reacted to the first is that, you know, he didn't understand how to be humble and laugh at himself and threw a man-be fit. That's
Some reason it's not
pretty
working,
accurate
guys.
too.
I'm trying.
Yeah.
Come on, give me a fucking match. Oh, God, it's a
Is it
terrible
often
connection.
what defines a
I might
low-cal
have to quit
isn't
out
just
after
what
one
they
if it's
do,
really
but
that
how they
bad.
respond. Because if you're just kind of a general
Another
asshole,
great
whatever,
rant review,
but if you respond to
1664,
every
so
criticism
should be a
with
challenge.
face-melting stupidity, yeah, you become a low-cal.
And the connection's terrible.
I say since 2014? Oh, okay. He had a huge detractor base by 2012 or so. No, I guess what I'm trying to ask here is what's the level at which that's more or less kind of normal still? Because you've got Neil Breen. Look at Neil Breen. No one likes this dude. He's a joke. He's a loser. However, you wouldn't really be able to call Neil Breen a lolcow.
Okay.
He's just some weird dumbass jerk. You know?
I keep trying to do moves,
Now I
but
wanna
there's
keep-
delay
I wanna
because of
keep
the
it doing.
lag, so he hits me with the fireball in my face every time. It's very frustrating.
I think Phil became unwatchable when he started streaming. Phil's fun when he's man baby raging getting stuck. Having Chad around to hold his hand every second of every game. There was this brief period, Dapper Dragon. I want to lock down exactly when it happened.
I did not do EX head stop. What happened there?
But there was a period there
I
where
did
he
solo
had a
one
stream
super,
chat
nothing.
and he
I don't
did
know what
kind of
happened. I
refuse to
got
read
burned
it.
out, but I didn't do a
And I
move
felt
that
like that was a
uses
pretty
meter.
fun
I did the
period
game
because
thinks I did
then
EX
when he
butt
would
splash when
read
I
it, it would
didn't.
be a bunch of people
So now,
telling
like,
him
I'm
live
stuck in a
that he's
corner
stupid,
pattern.
and he would have a hard time
Yeah,
reacting
this
to
is
that.
all bullshit. I didn't do any of
Because
that.
then he'd have to scroll
I
up and
literally
ban
did none of
everyone.
it, so he's gonna win now because the game lags.
Nope. Okay, it's not hatred. It's not legitimate hatred. No one's hating him like they hated Phil. But for the most part,
I
he's
can't
not like
do anything.
loved or adored. I guess a better example would be Uwe Boll.
It's
Uwe Boll
trash
is a
gameplay for
stupid
laggy as fuck.
bastard
The guy didn't
and a
legit
complete
didn't do any
shitlord.
of that corner stuff. It
But
never should have
he's
happened.
still
I
not a
got
lolcow.
burnt out by a move I didn't do. I did regular butt splash. How did I get burned out?
Butt splash. I think that the
that
thing
was a
that
good back
defines when DSP has become more and more unwatchable is, ironically, talking about the trolls. Because normally I would say that's not necessarily a bad thing, but the more I think
get a
about it,
super to come
the
out.
more I
That's
think it's
twice.
kind of like when
Twice
you
he
drink
hit
too
move
much
and then
water, it can hurt your
unsafe
body.
move, and I can't get a super to come out. Damn it, fuck
DSP
this,
talking
I'm not
about the
gonna
trolls
play. There's
is
no point.
funny. But
The
when
connection
all he
with
does
this
is
guy
talk
is
about the
terrible,
trolls, it's not as
and my
funny.
fucking moves aren't coming out. 3 times in a row I can't get super, so there's no point even fucking trying to play it.
I agree, DSP. You should quit. We're both beating up low tax, partially redeemed. See, there you go. DSP couldn't even do that. You need to fall out with your core audience that spills into the greater internet, my estimate. Yeah. It would be interesting to create a complete scientific breakdown as to what creates a lolcow, or rather what defines a lolcow. Because there are plenty of weirdos, but are they all lolcows?
What? I couldn't block? It wouldn't let me block after the 2 jabs.
Oh shit.
What in the fuck?
Getting supered.
You're completely safe after jabs. I could have blocked. The
How does
game
one
won't
get
let
his
me block 'cause
McDonald's?
I'm
Does he
playing
drive
online.
there and see DSP
Unreal.
driving on road? I asked DSP to pick up some while he's out. I go to the drive-thru.
Complete trash gameplay. The
Got
guy
shot in the
fucking
chest.
actually
Dude, you
fucking not
walked
very
up
good at
on him
all,
and he hit
but
you.
his connection is awful. So because of that, he gets away
That was
with
during
a
the first Dark
garbage.
Souls
Like,
when
that
he was
so
reading
bad.
a guide and
What a
chat
fucking
was calling
idiot.
him out. Yeah, he did that
first
multiple
game,
times where he
I
was
get
clearly
so
reading a
burned
guide
out
and
when I'm
chat
doing the
was
standard
very quick to
combo
point
ending
out
with a
that
normal butt splat.
this dude's a
Well,
liar.
why did I get burned out? I didn't input an EX butt splat. The second
Had to go on a
game,
banning spree.
he's fucking getting away with nonsense when I'm doing reversal level 1s and shit. Like, get the fuck out of here, dude. All right, Dark Side Dabbing, thanks for the first sub over on Kit.
Oh, I thought he was about to ban
Oh,
it. That sounded like a
I'm gonna try.
ban vocalism. All right, Dark Side Dab. That usually segues into you're a complete idiot. No one knows what you're talking about, and now you can enjoy your permanent ban. Honestly, I wonder if Darkside Dab got a little tense when he heard it at first. I would have. DSP, you got a game going on. You might want to play. You know, I'm gonna count that as a silly new clone. This clone didn't realize he was playing Street Fighter.
Perry.
What's this? Have you tried not being bad? Look, he's got the Rolls Royce. What more do you ask? Yes, exactly, Meth Bear. He did. I think the moment that stands out to me the most was when he was playing Vice City Stories, and he looked down and saw the combination to that safe in chat, and then randomly put it in. Oh my goodness, it worked. Wild. I just guessed that.
Can't do anything. The throw is one of the most powerful moves in the game, and it's broken.
Can't you give people credit? Can't you say, all right, guys, thank you. I was struggling with that too long.
You can't stop it. It's complete trash.
I want to play Shadows of Doubt. I should play that game while sober. I had a hard time playing it in my state that I was in.
Right.
It's a fun-ass game, though. I'm terrible at it. I don't think I'm ever going to legitimately solve a case in that game at all. But I will accuse millions of people and get in random fights the whole time. That's pretty funny.
Whoa, it dropped it.
Dropped what? I think you did the wrong input, buddy.
I couldn't block. Yeah, come on. You suck, dude.
Oh?
You suck. It drops my fucking
Got
move.
kicked in
After I
your
got the
stomach
counter
and you
hit
say I
button
suck?
blast, I did the juggle. It dropped the input, so I can't finish the combo. Then you just get a lucky low kick that the game won't let me block on reaction.
That's a good point, Roman Brumman.
Get the fuck out of here. These fucking scrubs.
Oh, thank you, Scott. I appreciate it.
Of course. Yeah, you're such a good player, dude. You're such a good fucking
Well, he
player.
is winning. What does that say? Against a former fourth place Street Fighter champion. Got this. Oh, shit. Yeah, you did it, Phil. Kick his ass. Oh, yeah. Comeback time. Look at this. Oh, hold on. Oh, hell yeah. He's even it up. This is true gameplay. This is what a pro would do. Hell yeah. Look at DSP. He's locking in. Get that ass banned. Hell yeah, Phil.
The jumping roundhouse because the online play
You're
sucks.
a champion.
Hilarious.
I do it again. Get baby David. Is that what the Beavis and Butthead come in? Could you like order less stuff?
What is going on? Why did I just get hit? I did nothing. Here comes the pattern play. I'm playing online and you can't react. I'm a fucking scrub. I do everything in a pattern. Fuck your mother, you suck. Fuck you, stupid, shitty fuck. Here you go. Oh, what happened? Your pattern ended, so now you just can throw fireballs. You don't know what to do anymore.
Wow, DSP, man. We get a musical interlude to all this toxicity. Well, maybe he is determining what to do. He's gathering data, and he's applying some new strategies. Only a dumbass would do that. You should just keep playing the same way so that I can beat you now. Ah, there you go. You jumped into that one, DSP. I don't want to hear it.
That was walk forward parry. Nothing, because you can't play and react online because the netcode sucks.
He could react online. He reacted multiple times during that. He's rogging.
Continuously get free hits because you're a top tier, not because you have a brain.
Yeah, Dapper Dragon. I don't know who's shitting this dude's cornflakes.
Literally can't parry on reaction.
Rather, maybe because it's DSP who didn't shit in his cornflakes. Because he prefers his cornflakes with a turd, thank you. Oh yeah, that's a good ass opening. Good call, DSP. But on that note,
Are you kidding me? What? So I dropped my combo. I said, all right, I'll do a throw. He says, I'll just do random level 3 and hope it hits.
that was beautiful, Phil. Oh shit, he's gonna win. Hell yeah. Because he did the same thing that he did. Is he gonna die? Yeah, okay.
That's what he fucking gets for being a scrub.
What? You were a scrub.
That's literally what he gets for being a fucking scrub.
Fine, shit, okay. What a hero, Phil. You're a true champion. Exactly, Talby. Because I've played this game, and Well, it's probably just
Can't block
me,
our
but I had a
reaction,
hard
can't
time
parry our
doing
reaction. I
combos.
should be able to, but
So
nope,
it's not
not
as
mine.
easy as DSP or LTG describe. LTG and DSP both describe it as though you can give this controller to someone who's never even seen a video game
Low
and
kick
can do
wants to
these
beat my best
combos.
normals.
No.
Nothing I can do about it.
It still requires some degree of timing.
Pattern play. Pattern play.
Can you say
Pattern play.
Kai Shepard, please?
Pattern play.
I don't know. I feel like DSP is going to get tricked into saying something dumb. Don't worry, DSP. You got this. Just out-pattern his pattern. It's a war of patterns. Yep, get kicked in the chest again. Hit him with the fireball. Do it right now. He won't expect it. Grab him. Jump up and grab him. Just do an empty jump grab. He has no answer to that. Damn it! Ken, what are you doing? Come on now, Ken. You're being a little silly right now.
Oh my
Oh, there you
God,
go!
It's lucky. Are you kidding me? I'll just lucky jump back. I win. Fuck you, you fucking lucky bitch scrub. You
Oops.
suck so bad.
Yeah, no kidding, Dapper
What in
Dragon.
the hell was
It's a good
that?
call. Viga's here. Thought I heard a lightning strike
Pattern
and some
play.
sinister music. Oh yeah. This is actually pretty even though. This kid's arguably as good as Phil. Loves to say others are doing pattern play, but what the hell is he doing? He's doing timed combos. Pattern play, it's like beginner's trap, where it's a nonsensical complaint.
Shitty fucking
I came in
player.
late. Why is one of the tips 6.6.99?
Why did that hit me?
You know, I don't know. He probably just mistyped it, and
Nothing I
he's
can
stupid
do.
and
Pattern
blind.
play.
Or maybe he
Nothing I
got
can do.
fragments
Pattern
of
play.
a
Can't stop it.
sent. I don't know. It seems like DSP would still put that on there. I appreciate everything, not even a full
Literally nothing can be done. Nothing can be done.
What did you do to
Still
anger your
nothing can be
internet,
done.
Viga?
Still nothing can be done.
Alright, DSP. We got this. Oh, hell yeah. Game over now. Look at you getting Honda'd into submission. Uh-oh. That's
Level
gonna hit.
3?
That's gonna hit.
Are you
That's gonna hit.
kidding? He mashed level 3. If I just stood still, I could have done a giant punish.
If?
But he does a Hail
If.
Mary. I am a complete bitch-ass scrub player level 3.
And he pieces out.
Awful player.
And he
Gets away
pieces
with a
out.
million things because he's playing online. He's
Loser.
A fucking grade A scrub. Only wins because he plays pattern weekend. He sucks ass. Dollar Tipper, I don't know what you're talking about. Some games demo. We're playing Street Fighter tonight. I
Wow.
have no idea what you're talking about.
Wow. That's really making some inroads with your community. Someone sent me some money suggesting something, but I'm currently losing in Street Fighter right now, okay? I can't be bothered with that crap. Now, imagine someone talked to Phil like that. He'd get pissed. But if you get pissed, well, you just need to get over it. DSP. Oh, this guy has some
I don't
honor.
have time to update the fucking leaderboard.
Wait, no, he doesn't. DSP, this guy's a scumbag. He didn't respect that
What are
you're
you saying?
upgrading
Who
or
was the
updating your
first
leaderboard.
sub-gifter?
I'll argue that beginners traps are real. They're a remnant of the old school NES hard design. The kind of shit where you have 2 pass, 1 kills you, 1
Mithras was the
doesn't, no
first
hints.
sub-gifter.
I think
you guys
I
gotta
think
tell
where
me
I have an
because
issue with
can't
him
see
saying it is in
the
games like
gifted
Souls
subs.
games,
They don't
because
stick
more
around.
often than not, it's him
So I
not
actually
paying
can't
attention
see.
and not being vigilant.
If you please tell me when
And
someone
that's
gets
not
a
the
sub and I'll
game's
check
fault.
and confirm.
You should be on your guard
Yes,
all
you're
the
right.
time in
Mithras
those
and
games.
Darkside Dabbing each gifted
So
a
when
single
DSP's
sub tonight,
running
so
through
thank
halls
you.
at full speed and he gets jumped by 30 dudes, that's not a beginner's trap. But yeah, if you have kind of like a death trap where you flip a coin and you die, yeah, I mean, yeah, that's lame.
So do you think this guy has a fucking brain in his head? He literally just played 2 rounds when I wasn't even playing the game. What do you think about that, guys?
It shows that he was ready to go ahead and be finished.
What do you think about that?
How is that a brainless situation? You're the one not playing. And then you rematched him and still not playing. Who's brainless?
All right, should I play now?
I don't know. Should you? Do you want to keep arguing with Chad? That's what my older brother used to call them when we were kids. He would call them death traps. whenever you would have a situation where it would just kill you instantly if you didn't know or you didn't guess the right answer.
Mash jab. Of course.
Which is kind of sinister sounding.
I'm gonna
I like
drive
that.
rush and do nothing. Can't do anything.
Whose fault is it that you didn't have honor and respect that I wasn't playing?
Super.
Maybe you should have turned the game on then.
Play wins. Brainless pattern players instead of people who try to react.
Exactly, Talby. Now you can always go to the other side of the extreme on this. My best friend, whenever he plays Souls games, he plays too slow. He's looking around every single corner, peeking out over here. Is there an enemy here? It takes him forever to get from point A to point B in that game. And run a little bit.
Can't do anything.
Ever you knew he wasn't
Dark
playing
Fireball's
when he
like a
looked a little,
bitch. There you
so
go,
he just
like a
wanted to
bitch.
match me over. Exactly. I'm not just gonna sit here and use up all my time. What if this dude worked all day and wants to get some games in? Doesn't even think about other people. Does not care. Because you didn't think about me, you're selfish.
Predictable fucking pattern play scrub.
Yes, Angie, probably. I have a feeling McDonald's employees are overworked for very little compensation in return. How sad is that? It is sad. I think people do tend to underestimate how demanding working in fast food is. Because you are working with a lot of like whales and shit, and that shit's hot and it's probably stinky. I doubt it's an enjoyable experience.
Where's my jab?
I don't know. Where'd you leave it last? Hell yeah, Deb Dragon. Look, I cheat on any Souls game that I play with my wife. And by cheat, I mean give myself infinite items to do co-op. Because I love playing co-op with my wife. It's cool.
I win.
Very cool, Phil. Very mature.
He really deserved that first win when I didn't even touch the controller, right?
He did deserve it because you didn't bother to play. You're going to have your little baby protest. That's still on you. It says he's fighting honorably, but yet here he is calling other scrubs and regarded for beating him. Honor isn't in this pig's dictionary. Never. DSP doesn't know how to be a good person. Exactly, Seal. Well said. Ever have hot oil in your eye? Use protection. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna have to wear safety glasses at work. It happens. I'd like to see DSP work in a wood shop. I mean, it would be only there for... He'd only be there for a couple minutes before he chopped his arm off. But it'd be interesting to see that 30 seconds. Oh yeah. Totally getting defeated. Look at this Ryu. He doesn't know how to play.
Wow, nice drive rush right there, huh?
Yeah. I thought it was cool.
Wow, this guy's terrible. This guy's atrociously bad. As soon as I started playing, I completely dominated and spanked the fucking dude. Wow.
That's hot, Phil.
That's great.
That's fun. I beat someone who was weaker than me.
Thanks for the
I
super
agree,
chat,
Phil.
but
That's
I have
so
no
much
idea
fun.
what that means, so I know I'm not going to say it. But thanks for the $2 Canadian super chat.
Do a
That's
chargeback
about
on
the
that.
equivalent of like $1.50. So we'll say we're at 35.
That's what I say, Mars Clamp. Or Mars Champion.
Guys,
I wasn't
come on,
even
let's
trying.
get some
So
support tonight.
get
We want
bought.
to hit the goal. After me having lost an entire day of legit streaming yesterday, you know, trying to come back to it, getting back onto the, you know, the momentum. We want to hit 80 tonight. Because then when I come back on Friday, we can start people nominating and voting on games
It's
for
true,
the big
Deborah.
100 reward, which is a big milestone coming up.
Milestone. Can you imagine what DSP was like in shop class? I have a weird feeling that his parents talked to the principal and had him exempt. And I don't necessarily think they were wrong for that. What can I do for you, Mr. and Miss Burnell? Well, I see that our son is required to take shop class. Do you talk to our son often? No, I haven't met him. Well, talk to him tomorrow, and then have him be exempt from wood shop class if you wouldn't mind.
What the hell happened?
Principal talks to Phil for 30 seconds. Complete exemption.
Of course, right.
Because, I mean, yeah,
Now
you're
he
going to
gets-
have
he
a
gets
student
advantage.
getting killed.
Which I can't do anything. Look, I can't
Possibly
even stop
Phil.
it. I literally can't. I'm pressing buttons. I'm literally pressing buttons. He got to throw.
Yeah,
I
look
really
at that.
Even do. How
yeah.
is so fucking dominated in the corner by throw loot. You can't do anything.
Steamed Sam? Steamed clams. Crazy how Phil will brag about beating people who aren't in ranked. Yeah, because that's what makes it cool.
Right.
There's no stakes.
Instant recovery
Get that
from
as banned.
fireball, and he gets to punish whatever you fucking say. And he gets a level 3. What a fucking scrub.
What?
You fucking bitch.
What?
Bitch.
What?
Ultimate
Come
bitch.
on now, man. He's winning. Legit. Exactly, Fear Monarch. This dude's gonna snap the belt on the what's it called? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. The belt saw, the one that comes down vertically and you hold the piece of wood in there. I forgot what it's called. Is it called a belt saw? That's what I think it's called. Yeah, he would snap that thing and that thing would go flying across the room. That thing scared me. That was the piece of machinery that scared me the most. Like the table saw, that didn't scare me that bad because like it's right there, you know. Yeah.
Oopsie poopsie.
Can't miss it. Yeah, the bandsaw, that's it. Yeah, DSP with the bandsaw would be.
I didn't jump back. I knew.
But I was scared of the bandsaw. I thought that thing was terrifying because I mean it's so little and small. It'd snap and go flying in your face. Oh, that's scary.
Don't know why I got hit by that.
I made some
punch.
cool stuff with in shop class though.
Don't know
I
why I
lost
hit
all
by
of it. I
that.
don't know where any of that is. I made a little treasure chest and I used to put my Pokemon cards in there.
Hello.
Oh God,
Kiss
lame.
the wall.
Lame as hell, Phil. You are so lame. Phil, you can't sit at the same table I'm sitting at. Alright, look.
Of course.
I'm not necessarily the coolest dude, but you're really bringing down the reputation. Phil, you're not just
Slam
scaring
that
the
bitch.
host. They're
Good
changing
shit.
schools to get away from you.
Good shit.
Yeah, no kidding, Wesley. That's why he has to play casual. It's the only place he could maybe win. Decker deck giving me drill. Do what
I
now?
don't know why that worked.
Bands. Okay. Multiple people coming in confirming the band saw. The band saw. DSP needs a band saw. Sends it right through chat. Takes out a couple people. My school was too poor for shop class. That's a bummer. Mine wasn't necessarily that well funded either, but at least we had something.
Sit down.
That's sad. Yeah, Scott. Yeah, it's pretty terrifying. We had a cool auto lathe. It was hooked up to a CAD program, and we were able to learn a little bit about CAD, and the lathe would go through and carve out the thing. It was pretty hype.
Wow.
But we didn't get
let
to
me
use it
hit
that
him.
often because of reasons. And when I used it, I programmed it wrong so that the lathe... It cut the piece, but it was off by a couple centimeters, so it looked really stupid.
Again? Are you kidding?
Hell yeah!
Dude, this is ridiculous. They won't let me hit him with the aerial with a headbutt at all. That is fucking stupid.
Dude, he jumped over you clean as hell. Home
More
ec
pattern
is
play
cool. I wish I
nonsense.
could have had home ec classes. I would have wanted to learn how to cook more stuff. Especially want to learn how to cook now that I get high regularly. I want to learn how to make specific foods for getting stoned off my ass. Hell yeah, there you go. Hey, he just
I
jumped
didn't do
over the
anything.
damn thing
I
and then
literally did not attack.
DSP shot him in the ass. Or the other dude shot DSP in the ass. Oh yeah, you got this, Phil. Yeah. Oh
Bullshit.
shit.
Why does he get to push buttons and counter hit me when I'm not doing anything? You suck, dude. Dude,
What?
seriously, these lucky fucking players.
No, I haven't tried it yet, Fear Monarch. It doesn't
try
necessarily
first
look
after
like
the
a
game
game I would
made me.
enjoy, but you know. Maybe if it's
Mash, that's right. Mash that
maybe if it
EX.
goes for a
Get
couple
nervous,
dollars
mash
on
that
Steam
EX,
one day, I'll
baby.
pick it up.
Mash that EX.
I'm gonna be making cheesesteak and chicken fajita burritos next week. That's badass.
Runaway Ryu. When in doubt, throw those fireballs out because you suck. You don't know how
Why
to
not?
play.
Why not? It's a strategy. Why does he get to push buttons? Yeah, they should
No
take his
headbutt.
controller
Are
away.
you kidding? Two
I
drop
agree,
inputs
Phil.
in a row.
They should slap it out of his hand. How's it going, Adam Almighty? Oh yeah, watch out, watch out. Hey, that dude in the background reached the vest goal. That's pretty sweet.
What the fuck? So I get multiple dropped inputs. He gets lucky hits where I can't block. This is fucking retarded, dude.
Ooh. I agree, Phil. It certainly is. Phil, it's okay. You can use that. Actually, no, Phil. You can't use that word. It's only granted to every guest that's been on Going Green. DSP, you have to go on Going Green first, and you can have the R word pass. You can say it all day.
Of course. Neutral jump gas. Get the fuck out of my face.
Speaking of which, Going Green this Friday. Cardinals is joining me, and we're watching PUBG. So, big ups. I'm stoked. And tomorrow we're doing Internet Asylum. We're discussing Daniel Larson. I'm hyped. Daniel Larson's... I've kind of had his lore playing on in the background. I've never really sat down and watched it. But every time I would have it playing in the background, I would perk up to the often repeated mantra that he exposed his dick again.
Dropped multiple inputs where I had this guy dominated, and then he gets away with safe-ass pattern play. What a little bitch. What I love about the reuse is they try to be all manly and in your face.
What?
And then all of a sudden, when you start beating them, they run away and start throwing fireballs like bitches, like little cowards. And they all do it because they all suck. They don't actually know how to play Street Fighter. If their pattern fails, oh, let me run away and do fireball, right? A little bitch. You fucking suck.
Well, there's a lot to unpack there. First of all, DSP, stop using the word bitch, man. Unbecoming word. Please stop. Second of all,
everything counter hits. Literally every input.
DSP is now frustrated that people are adapting when their patterns aren't working. So now it's a bad thing to adapt. Instead, you should just keep using the same moves that I figured out the weakness to.
No brain in the head.
You should not change up your gameplay when your gameplay isn't working. That's toxic. That's negative. That's cowardly. All right? That's not what a man does. A man never changes his stance on things.
100% no brain.
A man never changes his strategy on things. Real men just be stupid until the end. I don't know. I feel like you could make a joke about that. But, yeah, apparently DSP now has an issue with adaptation.
That was headbutt.
And I like that DSP kind of confirms that he would get bodied by ninjas. Because that's how ninjas operate. You know, they'll be all up in your face for a second, but as soon as it becomes a matter of resistance, ninjas usually back up and pull out the gun.
Brainless twit. Brainless twit.
Perfect, dude.
You're a brainless twit.
All of his insults are pattern play. Yeah, he pattern plays his own shit talking.
Brainless fucking idiot.
There you go. Left that match. And we're doing a lot of leading. Who's getting tossed out? Well, there you go, Scott. Prayer answered. Daniel Larson was a danger to the public. Phil is just a guy that sucks. It's true. Yet, every time I would pay attention to what was being said in the documentaries or whatever, it would be, and Daniel Larson showed his dick again. I think, how many times did this dude show his dick? Look, maybe you want to make one exception for an accident. I don't know how you could make that exception, but dude had his genitals exposed on stream or on video almost a dozen times. How's that happening?
What the fuck is going on?
Or rather, how do you let that happen?
All of a sudden, everything hits me. What the fuck?
I thought Phil said Honda can't do any reversal. You know, I'm gonna count that.
What is going on? Again, I can't block. I get hit by everything.
I think Rashida's just kicking the shit out of you, man. Yeah, he basically is, Fear Monarch. Andy Dick is a wild-ass character, man. Just getting in fights every day. He just keeps groping people and shit.
I don't know what happened. I didn't want that. I dashed forward and I went to do a move.
I might be exaggerating a little bit in both, but it sure felt like he did it multiple times. I think one of them he was doing he was posing for Playboy, and then there was the auditioning for porn. Huh. But did he get the job? Oh yeah, you flew into that, DSP. Don't complain.
Oh, okay, yes. Gets to keep doing moves.
Hell yeah, get supered.
When do I get to do something? All your moves just continuously flow. Where the fuck is the hole? I did my reversal to it, nothing.
That's
no
a good
input.
quote out of context.
But
I'm
you're
going
just a
back and
great
grabbing
player,
that
right?
one.
You get to do free drive impact in the corner when I should be able to react to it, but the game doesn't react online.
I'm
Great
sorry,
player.
DSP. What was your question?
Or when put. Fuck is the hole? When do I get to do something? All your moves just continuously flow. Where the fuck is the hole? I did my reversal to it, nothing, no input.
I feel many have asked such a question, DSP.
Of course, you're just gonna stand there and do nothing. What the fuck, dude? These players are so fucking boring.
Exactly, Bob Hoskins.
Again, drive impact combo, you can't react to it online. The only reason you win is because you do something completely unsafe that I should be able to react to, but you can't react to it online.
DSP, it doesn't seem like you're having fun. It's just this feeling I'm getting. Hold on one second, I gotta save this sound clip.
For some reason, he beats my best normal. That was my best normal, low short, still beat it anyway.
No, of course not, Fear Monarch. Well, he didn't have a guide. And unless you would just know what to do, there's no way to know. Damn, that's really funny how you can make all those quotes about DSP having sex. It's a beginner's trap, dude. It's almost too easy now that I think about it. That's not good joke territory. Doesn't challenge me enough. Where's the hole? You still haven't told me. Never mind. Back to enjoying it.
2 Hail Mary moves in a row.
Daniel Larson is a pretty sad story. He's mentally not all there. Super easy to manipulate. It was easy to get a hold of. Once trolls sunk their fangs in him, he had no chance. There is definitely a gradient to these locales when it comes to how easy they are to manipulate, and then how innocent does that make them. And with Daniel Larson, I feel like it's easier to say that he's still a gigantic piece of shit
Good night.
than say someone like Chris Chan was in some of his moments. Wow, what a brat, man. What a brat. Doing these little egotistical cackles. But, it's still
fucking
sad,
perfect.
and it's
A
still their
perfect against this
responsibility.
fucking guy. Holy shit.
You can only get away with so much with the excuse of, I'm actually mentally disabled. And then it doesn't really seem to matter because Daniel Larson and Chris Chan, despite having these disabilities, are just assholes. And Chris Chan is a dickhead in a lot of ways. Same thing with Daniel Larson. Daniel Larson treats people like absolute garbage. The way he treats Bob is criminal, in my opinion.
Break the leg.
God, Repsy, please. It's what was that episode of Family Guy? Chris goes on a date with this lady who, this young lady who has, I think she has Down syndrome, if I remember correctly. In any way, she's a complete dickhead to him. Treats him like crap. And then he breaks up with her and he says, it shouldn't matter
Why does his low medium beat
that
my
you're
low
disabled.
light kick,
What
which is my
matters
best
is that you're an
normal?
asshole. He didn't say it like that, but you know. I feel like that concept that you can be a dickhead and still have a ton of disabilities, I feel like it gets lost on people's. There we go. We got him. Oh yeah, Phil. Comeback time. This Rashid doesn't know how life works. He probably doesn't even own a sandwich shop. The girl with the pineapple head? Maybe.
What the fuck happened?
Hilarious.
I'm in the middle of a block. And it hits me
Hilarious.
anyway.
Hilarious.
Great fucking game.
Don't play it. Yeah, Ramen, that works too. I wish I could watch DSP play miniature golf. Oh my goodness, that would be hilarious. Because miniature golf is kind of already bullshit, you know? And then you throw DSP at it.
Where's my punch?
Well, it's designed to be kind of
No
bullshit.
parry,
That's the
dude.
fun of it.
It's dropping all my moves in a row, and now he wins. So fuck this game, dude.
You got perfected
Literally
again?
Nothing legit. Every hit that round was completely illegitimate.
Phil doesn't say
Dropped
himself.
3 fucking moves in a row.
DSP, wake up! Don't get perfected!
There it is again. I did it
Uh-oh,
again.
oops.
Nothing. 4 dropped moves in a row. So I only lose when the game drops my inputs. Go fuck yourself. You fucking little bitch. When my moves came out,
Oh, I love mini golf too. I love mini golf. It's bullshit though.
Absolutely.
I definitely got it in that alligator's mouth. It was rollback netcode.
Give me my moves. I will dominate you 10 times out of fucking 10.
Oh, yeah?
These fucking online scrubs.
Oh yeah?
But they all play their little bullshit.
You promise?
Pussy bitch patterns. And if you move does not come out to stop it, every time they do the drive impact, it's instant drive impact counter. Not for me. Not
That's
for
because
me.
they have a hotkey.
Never comes out.
And they probably have that D break. Exactly, Neil. Exactly. Yeah,
Great.
Bob, clearly the game is lying.
Another waste of time. Another waste of fucking time.
Yeah, it's bullshit, Fear Monarch. I definitely pull in one. Uh-oh. Someone from Argentina? What about large golf? Oh, DSP playing golf. You know, Kirkland Raw? Uh-oh. Is this who I think it is, Phil? Oh, yeah, it's some toxic idiot. Uh-huh. You can see by the way they're playing. By winning. Yep, you jumped into that, Phil. I don't want to hear it. Come on, Phil, you got this. That was a pretty good move. It was a good shimmy there. Ooh, DSP's getting desperate, though. Oh, shit, got him. Yeah, no kidding, Vega. Turn this shit off, DSP. Let's play, Shit, let's play Shadows of
I
Doubt.
was in the middle of a guaranteed combo. What happened?
Oh, Phil. Lost it some. Who knows when and where you lost it, but you lost it. Got this. Come on, Raw. Hell yeah. Damn it! Oh, DSP, don't lose this. Don't lose this. Ah,
I was
shit.
in the middle of a guaranteed jab and a headbutt combo, and she got EX fucking up kick.
What now? What game is this? Oh, yeah, you sent me this one. This one looks cool. Snowboarding or skiing is fun. Oh, you can do co-op? DSP, call John Rambo. You gotta go skiing with him.
Not what I did.
Okay, man, don't let us down. Maybe this isn't Raw.
That hurts.
It's like with what was those dudes? The Master Chief guys, Spartans. Yeah, it's the Spartans. They're always missing in action. They're never killed in action. This is not Raw unless he wins. Otherwise, it's just some dude who also had the name Raw. Coincidence. Yeah, like that wasn't Raw. He didn't actually lose that. Undefeated. This isn't Raw. Yeah, see? Exactly. It's not Raw. I don't know what you all talk about. It'll never happen, but I'd love to see him go to a range and fire a gun. Only because he'd handle recoil in a unique and robust way, I think. There's that clip of that that blonde lady who's firing a shotgun. And you can see where this is going to go a mile away. She's holding it all wrong.
God damn the mix-up.
And sure enough, she fires it. And she takes that entire top portion of the shotgun directly to the face. I'm surprised she was still standing after that. I would have thought that would have knocked her unconscious with how much force was completely uncontested by her holding it. That would be Phil. Phil would fire his weapon, and whatever it is, even if it's something that has very light recoil, he's going to catch it in the eyebrow. Now, what we really need to see is DSP fire off a 700 Nitro Express. I think that would take his arm off. Be fair, y'all. Raw likes giving Phil a W to get him confident. That's true. It's a fun little trick.
What? Okay.
Good, good. I like false hope. Oh shit, he's cheating. DSP, he
She
activated the
stuffed
lag
headbutt.
switch.
Don't ask me why, and I like how my combo dropped. I didn't get my super cancel of hands into level 3. There's nothing I can do. Literally, there's
there
no
you go.
answer.
The
It's
one who
guaranteed
waits.
win. That's
It's
why the game
not
sucks
only
right there. There should be no guaranteed wins, and that was a guaranteed win. There's no answer for that. I lose no matter what.
well, DSP, you've said before that you had a guaranteed combo and then it doesn't work. So what does that mean exactly?
No headbutt.
Yeah, I like it. The one who waits. He doesn't just win the game; he wins the psychological war as well. I'm gonna count that thing. I'll be that monkey. Oh, that was oof. That was a bad call. It was a gamble.
Oh my
Now
god.
that was funny.
Course.
Oops. Shit.
I can't do anything.
Oh,
There's
dang.
Honda has no answer for dash throw. He can't do anything. If he does
You could
headbutt
tech
or
it.
EX headbutt, he gets stuffed. If he
You could
mashes
tech it.
jab, the throw beats it. So there's nothing you can do to it.
There should be no guaranteed win. What does that even mean? So if there is a situation where he will lose, that shouldn't exist. Basically, that's what he's saying. Damn, cool. Because if you think about it, anything is a guaranteed win if you look at it small enough. Yeah, I've comboed this dude, and he's open, and I hit him. Well, yeah, that's a guaranteed win.
Okay.
There should be nothing like that. I should always win. That's how you know you have a good game. I feel like I should count this as a new clone that he forgot teching.
What the fuck just happened?
I can think of 4 different things he could have done there. Easiest being teching it.
Blah.
Shit.
What a scrub.
Dude, you're getting your ass handed to you. What are you saying?
Can't block. Tried right there when she drive rushed. Does not block. Tried to break throw. Doesn't break throw. Doesn't break throw. You can't do anything.
Tino, it's important to have
Again,
realistic expectations.
I cannot break throw. It doesn't work.
Isn't that sad that that is actually unrealistic for Phil? Phil, you should try and not be a gigantic dickhead all the time.
That's not even remotely
You can't
possible.
break
Come
throws
on.
online. You have to guess. It's complete trash gameplay.
You got
You
perfected
suck.
again. How many perfects is that tonight, DSP? I'm a detractor who lies and slanders you, so I'm going to say you got perfected 20 times so far tonight. How's that feel? I'm lying about you on purpose to hurt your business. And what exactly do you plan to do about it? Well, let me understand this correctly, Mr. Burnell. You're saying Mr. Deranged here hurt your business by saying you got perfected 20 times?
It's true. People stopped respecting me.
Oh my god.
Oh, wow. She stood there for
You're
a full-ass
fucking
second.
serious.
Come on, Phil. Get it together. Quit playing around. That's true, Tino. The new sock makes the new man. Oh, hell yeah. That was a good one. Now, I kind of burned her out, though. That's a bummer.
What?
It doesn't seem to matter.
I didn't even know that.
Oh, hell yeah.
I literally didn't know.
Hell yeah.
Her cross-up short is so good. She can jump back and hit you from an insanely high angle with that. I had no idea.
Oh, come on. We still got this, Phil. You're still in the game. Oh, she's backing away like a coward. She should be a manly man and charge you down. Ooh, that was good. That was a good bait there. DSP resisted for once, though. There you go.
No risk. No risk at all, because even if I waited,
Right
I
there,
still
Dragon.
would have lost. Dude, this person is terrible. Cammy is a terrible, overpowered
He
character.
laughs so
Zero
hard that he
brain in
can't
the
see
head.
through
Zero.
all of her illusionary pressure. There are tons of holes to exploit, but he can't see them. I wish everyone in Street Fighter 6 played
Absolute
like him.
zero brain, dunce level
He
fucking mouth.
gets too mad.
Oh,
He
just
gets too
Hail
mad and
Mary.
he can't calm himself down. And when he can't calm himself down, he
Here's the
can't
thing,
do anything
anyone else
about
I play
anything.
against is pretty fair, pretty nice matchup. Anytime I play a Cammy, there's no brain, no requirement of any intelligence or skill. It's just I know that everything Cammy does is overpowered and faster than you.
You got
So
hit
I'll
with a
just get away with
DP?
everything.
What does that even mean?
He is one of the most brain dead
No,
characters
not
I've ever seen
that,
in a fighting
Derek.
game. And
I know
every
what
game-
that DP
Usually every Street
is.
Fighter game has a brain dead character. She's more brain dead than Ken. She is. She's a brain dead fucking character.
I gotcha. Absolutely, Dapper Dragon. Good catch there. I was too busy being goofy. Uh-oh. More people have to get shown the door. I've been thinking more and more about how funny it would be to have a bouncer. I'm waiting for the first big-time streamer to do it. When's Ninja gonna have a bouncer? That's what Dr. Disrespect should have. He should have a bouncer who just stands there next to his computer and bans people. Doesn't say anything. By the way, I had an idea for a t-shirt. You know those tap-out t-shirts? Could you use the same font and have ROG out? I suppose you could.
Will I get to play anyone with a brain tonight? Or is it going to be all cammies?
I don't play
All
Street Fighter
brain-dead
DSP.
cammies.
Ack. It is so much easier to play.
Super
It's all the
Bonchon
same
says,
as dude.
how do I like the updated Honda? I mean, there's really no update besides the
If he's
chop picking
losing,
up
it's
and
too
using the
easy.
combo. That's it. Everything else is the same. You know, they say, oh, the throw is better. Yeah, but the throw isn't really a valid tactic. It's just a mix-up. There's a difference between, oh, the throw can catch and do
DSP,
stuff
turn
like
this shit
this
off. Let's go
versus,
play Harry
every
Potter
once
for
in
the
a while,
GameCube.
I don't press jab, so instead I do a throw, which is literally what I'm doing. So the throw change has
Yeah, exactly,
absolutely
Sinji.
no impact
Yeah, how about
whatsoever.
that?
But comboing the fierce, all right, you do slightly more damage in the combos, I guess.
Oh shit, here's
Thank
the
you,
brain dead
Nitris
character.
Or Nitrous for another gifted sub. Over on Kick, I appreciate that. Now we're up to $40, guys.
Oh, it's another Calgary dude.
Come on, we're about halfway through tonight's stream. Please let's get some support over there.
Please give me
And,
some
let's get
damn
some stuff
money.
going.
You guys see how
Keep us up to
miserable I
tonight.
am? Alright, well, this guy has no honor.
Here we go, pattern.
Pattern complaint. Cry about rollback Neko, DSP. Ooh, that was bad. That was a bad trade. Kinda ruined the momentum of everyone.
No fucking head won't come out.
This Ken's kind of sloppy, DSP. You really shouldn't have this much of a problem
I
fighting this
didn't
guy.
do that. I just standing medium. What the fuck?
You know what you did do? You get tossed. DSP, play Nun Shall Intrude. What is Nun Shall Intrude? About nuns? What kind of nun game is that? Nun Shall Intrude. What's this now? What is this game? Roguelike deck builder with tile-based combat where you become a powerful raid boss, epic battles, intricate strategies, etc. Oh, it does look pretty cool though. Huh. Yeah, DSP would not be able to play this. Already it's too hard. Bro did 2 moves and he says pattern. DSP's human brain is more powerful than ours because the human brain is programmed to see patterns. DSP can see a pattern with 2 things happening. Pretty cool, huh? You play a big-ass dragon as a raid boss. Purge humanity. That's pretty sweet. Games are so creative. Oh, I wanted to advertise a game. Or, well, advertise. It's not even released yet, but I want people to be aware of this game. Let me look it up real quick.
Wow. I
Nice.
fucked up the corner combo when I did the push.
Nicely done,
Obviously,
Phil.
I
Stop
wanted to
saying
lift,
push.
And I got the hands instead.
I
So
got the
had the game
hands.
one
Yeah,
and
DSP's
fucking
got them
dropped the
hands.
combo by accident.
Now, where is my stupid ass game I was talking about? Oh, there it is. Okay. DSP, hold down the fort for me. I'll be right back.
Of course, throw beats headbutt.
Like rock, paper, scissors, man.
Following the defeat.
So this is it. It's called King's Front Tactics, or Krieg's Front Tactics. And what's cool about it is that it's a retro game in PlayStation 1 graphics, which doesn't feel too common.
What? Oh my god. EX fucking uppercut?
So yeah, you have a mecha strategy game. It looks sweet as hell. I'm excited for it to release. I pick it up. I want to get back to Phil. He's having too much fun. You can see the patterns, but can't find the hole. Aw, man. Frogback netcode. That sounds good.
Of course, always throw because it beats all my moves.
I was hearing a complaint that, while I still appreciate what people do, I can kind of understand what he was saying. He was saying, you know, PlayStation 1 is not that inaccessible to make games on that level or that caliber. So why is everything Nintendo pixelated Metroidvanias? And I saw it and I thought, well, he's kind of right, you know. Make some PlayStation 1 games. Make PlayStation 1 games with all the memory that we have at our disposal now. Not to say that I don't like pixelated games, I do. That game looked cool. Looked like old Armored Core. Oh, so an ass-beating beats hiding in the corner? Yeah. DSP, you should know this, man. You got chased down at Evo.
Level 3 in response. I think that's death, baby. I'm pretty sure that's death.
I hope so. Crow Country? What is Crow Country?
Beautiful.
Oh, yeah, I know which one you're talking about. And why did Phil play Crow Country?
Do that unsafe hit streak, scrub,
It's a retro vibe.
Nicely done.
You need to play Lord of the Ring games. The movies are great, too.
Oh! Good stuff.
I'll take your word for it.
All right. That was good. Level 3 in response to the unsafe hit string, punishing that unsafe play.
I remember playing Harry Potter for GameCube and ruining the stealth so bad that we lost the House Cup. And not even by a little bit. Because, you know, that always happens in the movies and the books and whatnot.
Like I said,
Gryffindor always wins the House Cup, and usually because of bullshit. You stood up to your friends, so we're giving you some points. Points to Gryffindor or whatever. What, because Neville Longbottom wasn't a loser for 2 minutes, he gets to get points?
Right? I am.
Seems like a low bar.
Execution, my footsies from mid-screen is getting better.
Yeah, I made sure that Gryffindor lost because I kept getting caught. And
Chicken Tender, you've
10 points from Gryffindor. Ah, shit, we're at 0.
Until you contribute, perhaps you shouldn't ask if there's rewards for contributions.
Ooh.
Maybe you should be a vested party, or else I'm not going to answer you.
Oh, wow.
So, by the way...
Oh, there you go. Ban him.
Yes, Nethries.
So you have to pay money to know what your money might get? DSP, that is extremely dishonest.
Get you up there with 2 gifted subs.
Give me money, and I might let you know what the money is
that good anymore. Being honest, I think that Honda's better. I think with the improvements and things, I think Honda is better than Blanca. Blanca, the thing is,
not yet, Rob
he's a
Allen.
gimmick character.
Not ready
and once people
to
understand his gimmicks, I just don't think he's good anymore. So if people stop making the mistakes like jumping at Blanca and stuff, no, I don't think so. I think for me, Honda's the better character because, again, as I said, almost no one is playing characters like Honda or Dalzim at any kind of a competitive level. It's very rare to see someone playing those characters at a good level. So people don't know the patterns to lock them down.
Yeah, it's a rogue deck, basically,
DSP. Don't know what I'm doing, and they're
it's
kind
of like Yu-Gi-Oh!
As opposed to, you know, you always see the Blanca. The
Yeah,
Blanca is
that was
a
new
very
clone based on how he described.
correct?
No one does it, but it's very rare. Well,
Why?
none and very rare.
Players using him, right?
Don't really work together.
Exactly. So, by the way, there's been a series of people just doing $1 tips tonight, and they're all troll messages, so I'm literally ignoring almost all of them.
Almost.
Chocoboco
Some of them are funny.
Says, so far,
what's on the menu at the sandwich shop? You haven't paid yet, so stop asking for a menu. Yeah, exactly. DSP's menu is coin operated.
Are you sure that you were counting right? I'm just being honest.
I love
it. I beat most people tonight. I lost to every Cammy, but I've only fought with 3 Cammies, and I beat everybody else.
That's not true. You got owned by that Ryu. That Ryu peed on you.
Thanks for the $1 tip.
What? And DSP already blocked out the memory of his beatings.
Where are we at now? I can't see.
That Aki kicked the crap out of you too.
I feel like our count is completely off tonight.
Yeah, let's just
retip. So into the
game.
I feel like the count is completely off, and this is not right.
No Sleep Real Vibes is getting doxxed in his chat. Ack. That's a bummer.
No, I know exactly. I'm not
DSP. Sometimes it's pretty fun, yeah.
And I'm just completely ignoring them. I'm not giving them the time of day at all. As you can tell, I'm not talking about it at all.
Except you're talking
So it
about it
says we're at
right
49.
now.
I'll say we hit 50, but I swear we didn't. I swear like I screwed up the count.
I'm not even talking about it.
Matches, and I think I'm making errors.
Sin duality,
Well, let's say
echo
we're
of
at
Ada.
55,
What is
so we're at
this?
100 to go with an hour left. An anonymous gifter just gifted 3 subs. Thank you to whoever the anonymous gifter
PvP
is
versus
over on Kick.
E extraction shooter. Oh, this
So
game
now
does
the
look pretty
anonymous
cool
gifter
though.
has unseated Nithris, or Nithris, or however you say his name.
Ithris.
Now we're up to 65 in support. Thank you, thank you.
Very cool. Oh goodness, Seal. Yeah, they found his Instagram and because he used his real name and figured out immediately.
I may go back to ranked eventually, game dude, but I'm actually getting more comp in casual than I am in ranked. If you haven't noticed, I'm playing 1600, 1700.
DSP would consider that stalking, but how exactly is that stalking
If I
to
go
look
ranked,
for
I'm
more
literally
profiles
going
from
to
a
play the
person?
same exact fucking people over and over, and it's gonna
Because
be
that's
all
what
random.
employers do.
I'll do it if you want.
If
I
you're
don't care. I'll
if
play the
you're
second half ranked with Honda, and you'll see.
applying for a job,
It's not
they'll
gonna
look
be,
you
it's
up.
not gonna be any
They'll look
different.
up all
It's
your
gonna be actually worse
accounts.
matches, in my opinion. What's up, Game Boy? Good evening.
Is that stalking, DSP? I agree, DSP. It's stalking. It's complete crap. It's
What was my
bullshit.
main in Street
And it's
Fighter
also
4? Originally,
profiling.
It was like Blanca and Balrog.
Because they're gonna
Later
think
on
that
down the
every
line, it was
Actolf
seriously
Pigler
mess around characters
1488
like
is some sort of
Hakan and
negative
Zangief.
person.
Zangief actually was really good in Super Street Fighter 4, but then later on he sucked. But Hakan was actually my main for a while. At the very end, it was Ryu.
Orta does the
Ryu was
PlayStation
overall
1
my
graphics
best by
too.
the
That's
end.
what's up.
Okay.
What is more? Let's see.
Orta free demo.
Oh yeah, that looks cool. Yeah, that
All
looks
right,
sweet.
let me stretch my legs here for a second, guys.
Uh,
I need to get up and stretch my legs whenever I play Street Fighter. I get really sore. And then let's continue. But guys, please get some support. We're at 65. Let's keep it going. Let's hit the goal.
I think it's
tonight.
time for men.
All right, because I didn't get to do my streams yesterday, which really sucked. So let's hit the goal tonight and get to 80. That way we could start fresh when I come back on Friday. Okay, that's my goal. Is hit the goal tonight, so Friday morning we can start with people submitting games and everything for the 100 goal reward of the viewer's choice. Okay.
so
let's hit
how
it
is
tonight.
your
Come on.
convenience my issue, DSP? Why do I need to give you money so that you're back on schedule? It doesn't really make any sense to me, DSP. So where does your obligation come into this? You want us to donate money so that everything's back on track. Okay, then what's the track exactly, DSP?
Remember Dan Madness? Someone
What's the
named,
track?
Derek
The
says,
track
"Hey,
is to
remember
just
my Dan
more
Madness series in
nonsense.
Street Fighter 4. Hell yeah.
Yeah, we're doing some serious whale calling right now. I kind of want DSP to have a hot mic moment. Well, I definitely want him to have a hot mic moment. He needs more of those, actually. He wants to call these people, right? But he forgot to mute his mic. So we get to hear him yelling at Iron Chef Sakai. And I do mean screaming. Like those phone calls that what's his name did. Mel Gibson. Mel Gibson's phone calls, I want that level. He's saying slurs to them, he's cussing them out. Please. Oh, how do you do that? You just kind of materialize. That was spooky.
Chocoboko, what are you counting as wins and losses? Because you said I had 13 wins and 15 losses. I definitely won more rounds tonight than I lost.
You sure?
And I definitely beat overall more people tonight than I lost to. I know for a fact. So what on earth are you counting wins and losses? I'm curious.
Iron Chef, you're my only hope.
Yeah, DSP guys, send the Astro droid out there. Neil, he's like Aquaman, except that he can
Makoto?
only
I don't
talk to
know.
whales.
Makoto was great in Third Strike, but she sucked in Street Fighter 4. It's
I
kind
feel
of
like
like Street Fighter 4,
DSP
they
would be
added
really
all the Third
fun
Strike
if he
characters,
did need
but
to
none
do a
of them
whale
were
call. He
good
should just
because there was
fire
no
off a
parry.
flare gun in his
They
own
all
house.
needed a parry to be good characters. That was kind of the problem, right?
Please do that, Phil. Exactly. Most crowd-funded creators have something to offer. DSP doesn't offer anything other than new venues to beg. That's it. If you guys give me money while I'm standing in front of this grocery store, I will go stand by the gas station and beg too. Pretty cool, huh? It's very robust and meaningful for everyone.
Thoughts on Crimson Viper? I thought Crimson Viper, in my opinion, was the best new character in Street Fighter 4. She had a very unique play style that wasn't like anyone else in Street Fighter previously, and I actually enjoyed the character build and
very
everything.
good.
Like the other characters, like I didn't really like Rufus. I didn't like El Fuerte. All the new characters in Street Fighter 4 I didn't care for, but I actually liked C Viper's build and everything. I thought she was interesting.
Well, you liked Dan. Is Dan? Oh, Dan was introduced in Street Fighter 3. All right, you got me.
I didn't like Abel too. I just didn't like the new cast of Street Fighter 4, except I like C Viper. I wish that she would come back.
Oh, I'll bet. But you're married, dude.
Oh.
Exactly, Zekros. It's part of why DSP kind of can't get a job. First of all, think about how hard it is for a lot of job application process in general. DSP is going to have to fill out 1,000 applications, submit them all. You're back on 2. They're going to look up Darkside Phil. It's over.
Please support the stream. Second half of our night tonight with E Honda. I am going ranked, everyone.
Because let's just see. I'm going to bring up a separate window off screen here. I'm going to go to Google. I am a prospective employer. Go to Google and look up Darks Fidel.
First fucking ranked is wireless. I want you to think about that.
The
first match I get in ranked is someone who's going to have a laggy wireless connection and won't stop rematching.
Oh shit. First picture is a masturbation picture. Very nice.
Connection.
Let's see.
That's the state of competitive
YouTuber, famous birthdays. Very nice. Boogie. Okay. Well, let's go to fandom. Let's go. Phil Burnell Wiki. What's this about? Thank you, you really worthless humans, for the views. Because you can thumbs down the video all you like, but the bottom line is you gave me money. You gave me extra money. So thank you so much for the bonus. Thank you a lot for the bonus. DSP has said black people are subhuman. Holy shit. DSP, I don't think you're getting the job. Let's see.
C Viper was good in early Street Fighter 4.
This is outdated as hell, man.
I believe over time they nerfed the character and made her worse, where like her hit range was much shorter. But she could mix you up with cross up and then.
What does he realistically qualify for? A call center, maybe? Maybe data entry, maybe.
But later on, they made her like way worse, if I remember correctly.
But then the data will be all wrong, so you'll just need to find someone to blame.
What do I think about JP? He's definitely interesting, but here's the thing. Like, I like JP's ranged gameplay. What I don't like is that they made a couple of his normals, like mashing jab or his standing fierce, way too powerful. Like, those normals are way better than most other people's. But the reason they did that is because he's supposed to be only good for
range. Was it in, I think it was in Johnny Bravo. Johnny Bravo does an aptitude test for employment, and they find that the only job that he's qualified for is breaking rocks with his head.
Oh, they're in range. Just mash that button.
That's about all DSP has got going for him, too.
By the way, guys, here we go. Isn't this great? Isn't this great ranked play we're doing right now?
Are you sure you're not looking at LTG Wiki? Don't get me confused with DeLon Sparrow.
Finally, a goddamn match.
Oh, and it's Terry. Terry sucks.
Terry, and of course, I don't know the Terry stuff. I don't.
So you're just gonna get bodied.
What the Terry stuff is at this. Oh, it's a diamond player, regardless. Oh, that's right, because I have to beat diamonds to earn the master back, right?
Oh yeah.
That's what it is.
Wait, are we on ranked? I think so. You care about earning.
Not what I want.
Oops.
Oh?
Oops.
What the fuck was that?
Oh, that's Terry Bogard. He got a star on his back.
Oh, here we go. Lucky jump. One lucky
I like Terry
jump,
Bogard. I like that Terry Bogart's a relatively simple character. He's just American guy. He's goofy and weird. That's it.
Great
and it's cool.
Huh?
Phil can break rocks with his gout. Well, yeah, he's got crystals in there. Crystals can break rock. It's ranked? All right. Fantastic. Gotta get our rank back, Phil. Gotta get back on top of the world. Watch out, watch out. Grab. Oops.
Yay.
Shit. Damn it. Shit. Alright, back at no.
I can't do anything to
Goodness
it.
gracious, friend. What is this?
I literally can't do anything to it. There's nothing you can do to that with Honda. I can't headbutt, I can't jab, and I can't. There's no counter to it.
I guess Terry Bogard is a hard counter to E Honda.
Okay.
Like beating a Charizard
I
with,
can't
you know,
stop
your
it.
Venusaur. It's really an uphill battle. Yeah, me too, Excalibur. I love it. It reminds me of another character who does some good English. His name is Joseph Joestar. He's from this
I don't know what's
TV
going on.
show
It's not
/
comboing,
manga called
but it's hitting
JoJo's
anyway.
Bizarre Adventure. Very good series.
Yo, I literally don't
Man, this
know what's
dude
going on.
actually
It's just
can't do
hitting for no
anything. This
reason.
guy has him
Everything's just
completely
hitting.
locked down.
It's not comboing, but it connects anyway.
This Diamond dude's gonna rank up off him. I hope so.
Can't stop the throw.
It is a free W, pretty much.
This is why I don't play ranked. You guys just wanted to see me lose.
Yeah. What are you talking
Can't
about? When
stop the
Capcom
throw.
and higher Phil. He knows their games better than their devs. That's true. He can explain to them. If I win, your game's programmed correctly. If I'm losing, yeah, you need to get back in there and program better.
Can't, dude. He can do this the whole round. I can't stop throw.
You
There's
can
no way to
tag.
stop it with fucking Honda. I'm telling
You
you,
can
you
tag.
can't. So now he wins because of one kick. Look how dumb
Okay.
this game is.
Yeah, exactly.
What a great
Tino.
player. He really outplayed me. Yes, you massively
There's some things Jade can't get
mind-fucked me and
past.
dominated me. Thanks, Terry. You're such a great player.
He is.
Oh yes. You
Hey,
brainless
kick the
twit.
shit
Another
out of you, man.
brainless twit.
What?
See, look, throw. I can't stop it with Honda. Honda cannot headbutt, cannot EX headbutt, cannot jab.
That's
I have
lame,
no
Bruno
moves
Moine.
that will
But
stop
that's
the
funny.
throw. So he can literally just do throw loops in the corner. I can't stop it at all. That's Honda's weakness. They never should have made headbutt.
Counter
easy
pick. I
throwable
can't
like
win
that.
with you
That was just
using a
fucking
character I don't
brain-dead
like.
stupid
Well,
by
it
the
seems
game
like a you
devs.
problem, bro. Hey, what a baby. You're a baby, Phil. You're a baby. What is a baby playing a
Why
game
did my
for?
jab
Where are
twit?
your parents,
Didn't
young
make
man?
sense.
I don't have any. I'm neglected.
I believe that. That would be a funny troll if it didn't involve wasting actual resources. And that would be to
Okay.
call Child Protective Services and report that there's an unattended baby playing video games online. But then again, that's wasting resources. But it would be funny if DSP got us a visit from Child Protective Services. Yeah, we have a report of a young infant who seems to be malnourished and undercared for, and he's playing video games on a stream.
Why did you get a
We'd
combo
like to
after
see
that?
this child.
Oh, I fucking
What is
see.
going
Okay,
on?
I get it.
Why does everything like hit me from perfect mid-range and counter hit?
Sometimes the Rugrats, they would escape their playpen and goof around
Oh
and
my god.
do adventures.
It's so
This
bad.
baby got out of the playpen and just started screaming at Street Fighter. Yeah, exactly. It'd be funny for a Lechura video. We sent Adult Protective Services after the poop squatch. Yeah, that was like extremely called for, though. Don't get me wrong, I stand no
Why
chance
does everything
against
beat
Jade
me?
in the downhill
All her
race.
normals
Well,
beat
yeah,
me?
he's
What
got
the
his
fuck is
drag
going
shoot.
on?
You can pop
I
it
don't
when he
even
gets
get
too
it.
fast.
Why do all her normals stuff me from mid-range?
We got a call that
She's
you
not
declawed your
timing the
son.
normals, She's throwing them out there and it's stuffing everything I have.
Aw, man. Now he has to explain to them that just because he says a family doesn't mean a real family. It's gonna be an awkward conversation to have. Yeah, for real. Lechero's probably gonna... Oh, I don't know. I was gonna say he might be overwhelmed by all the shit that's happened. But no, it's probably the correct look to say that it's a lot of opportunity. I would find it overwhelming.
Why did that hit? I
Rugrats'
should've
parents
been
were the
able to
worst.
block.
They
I
were
should've been
very
able to
tired
land and
people.
block.
You can notice that when you go back
I'm
and
telling you right
rewatch
now,
it. Those
the
dudes
two
were
first matches I
exhausted.
played, the connections are shit. Like, why am I getting hit by this random shit? Why did I just get hit by that? I didn't even press a button. I was just walking forward and I blocked. Look, huh?
What? Remember, DSP has been winning all these games. Definitely do. What's with the jumping? I feel like DSP has decided to try and apply some new moves in the hope that it just, you know, disrupts the opponents enough to get out a win. But,
Wow.
well, how's that going?
Easy mode backstep. This game sucks.
What? Dude, that's footsies, right?
What the fuck? That's insane.
All right, you got this, Phil. Lock it in. Person doesn't know how to play a game. Oh, shit. Looks like they learned how to play the game. Oh, yeah. This guy's cheating. You can tell. He likes 6 Erican and just accuse everyone
Why
of
am I
cheating.
getting hit right now? No clue.
Probably because you were open, Nate.
Can't do anything to the throw. Honda loses to it. She just won. One drive rush kick stuffs all of Honda's moves and
What
she
kind
wins.
of fighting game
is
programmer would
awful.
make a character
The
that
game
can't
is fucking
beat
awful,
throws?
dude. It really is. You're a terrible player.
Dead.
You didn't legit hit me. You just get lucky over and over and over. And your one lucky hit always results in 80% damage, while my hits result in like 20.
It's the same
What a
fucking
terrible
shot!
player and a
Single
terrible fucking game.
fucking characters! Shit!
Awful
I'm
shit.
gonna do the
Awful
bare minimum.
gameplay.
If I win, cool. If I don't, I'm a rage quit. Anytime I lose is fake.
Fuck! This game fucking sucks!
You done, Phil? Come on, let's play Luke now. Luke's more fun and legitimate and chill and interactive, right? I hope so. Oh, crap. Yeah, everyone seems to be so lucky all the time, huh? Everyone's lucky, a scrub, an idiot, a pattern player. Man, I guess that really speaks to how poorly DSP sees humans in general, because everyone is an asshole to him. Everyone is bad and trying to hurt his business. Oh, definitely silent weapons. He dashboarded.
Oh, of course. Drive rush.
I wonder if
jab
he
from
hears it in his
far and
head
miss.
whenever he's trying to quit something. He just hears the dashboard
What's going
combo.
on here?
Delon, this is your daughter.
Where's my
You just
button?
hear
Counter hit? It didn't show a button come out. What are you talking about counter hit?
Well, we're gonna argue the counter hits again, huh, Phil?
Oh?
You've lost every conversation about that. Or rather, every argument about that.
Of course.
6 Erican, the real
Right through
warrior.
it.
He's
Yes,
fighting
baby.
battles
Get the
that
fuck
most
outta
people
here.
would never fight. Such as
Get
being
the fuck
insanely
outta
stupid.
here.
But he can't sword fight stupid. We've all tried. I've been in soul fights. What kind of sword fight you getting into, 6 Erican? Is it like those, what was the thing those samurai dudes would do? Lane side killings at night? So 6 Erican is hanging out at the edge of town behind a bush with a sword. And when someone comes across, he jumps out and pulls a sword. Well, sometimes those dudes have swords of their own. And it turns into a midnight duel at the edge of town, which does sound kind of hype. Any of you guys want to do a midnight duel of swords at the edge of town? I'm down. We have to do it when there's a full moon, because that's pretty hype. Or we could do with no moon and go extra difficult. And he fought 5 guys. Yeah, with his black belt in boxing. Exactly, Dapper Dragon. Just get out of these environments if you hate them so much, man.
I should be able to play and win.
Get uppercutted.
Yay.
Dude, Slow Napkin, he's being cranky and a crabby butthole all night. Yeah, that's true, Fear Monarch. You bring your katana, I'll bring a real sword. Well, Dapper Dragon, you know, ninja means cheating, so I'll also bring my piece. You understand. It is part of the martial arts system.
That's good damage.
Bring a real sword. I'll have you know, anything a ninja uses is a real weapon. Cowboy hat, brochure, anything. DSP merch.
Shit. down.
What's this void? Oh, you're talking about Nintendo?
Guys, can we please get some support? It has been a long time. Let's get some contributions, please, for the stream. If you are entertained, please
I'm
support
not.
the stream.
Please give me some money.
Well, I am, but not in the way that you want me to be, Phil.
Give me your money.
You must learn to hear without your ears, see without your eyes, and speak without your tongue. No. Dapper Dragon's trying to antagonize me. And his bags have, they've been underpowered and extra crabby tonight. I'm liking it.
You guys told me to beg less.
Well, that's true, we did, but you begged for a couple seconds, but now they're extra angry. Yeah, he's playing ranked now. There's no stakes here, though. I've seen Deadliest Warrior. I'm not addressing this again. We should do a Deadliest Warrior with lol cows. Alright, so who could actually win some of these fights? Well, we have to have the computer simulate it. So what's Daniel Larson's attacks? We should discuss this on Internet Asylum tomorrow. Hey, what's DSP's attacks? He has an axe.
Completely dominating.
We haven't actually seen him use it, so we don't know how powerful he is with it. He could very well be ultra powerful with that axe. He could cut you in half. So he's got an axe. What else does he have? Well, I don't know how he can bring this to the battlefield, but he has a series of traps with all the cables all over the place. So he does have that.
Insane how late they let you fucking do that now.
Let's see, what else? That's really about it. He doesn't really have any other attacks.
Beat it somehow. No headbutt.
It's true, they did disguise
It's
themselves.
ridiculous. Fucking no EX headbutt, no regular headbutt. So if I don't get 2 moves in a row, how the fuck can I be expected to
Ninja's used a lot of social camouflage. He also has axe.
No soul.
Well, yeah, you could put in like his ack is kind of disarming. It's kind of like those those Aztec death whistles. Imagine that, right? You're in the jungle and you're fighting Aztecs, and they get on their whistle, and you just hear a bunch of ack off in the distance. I mean, that's terrifying. I'm gonna surrender. Now, granted, we have a couple days before they attack because they have to waddle and Restream their way over here. Exactly, Irie. That's his big weakness. He's kind of like an ATST. Daniel Larson super is it unmarked? Oh, goodness gracious. Still.
I'm blocking. I did nothing but down.
Oh, definitely. His laugh that he has tried to implement now, his weird TV show host laugh that he does. It's super annoying.
What the hell? I got robbed again.
He can launch out his gout crystals. Like a hedgehog. Or a porcupine. Made the drawing for you. It's not fully done, but you get the point. Let's check it out.
Wow, that was level 3 super, huh?
Is
That's
it?
what the game gave me.
Wow.
That was level 3 super, which would have punished. I got fucking jump back jab. Great fucking game. What a
Jump
stupid
back,
game.
kill myself. I mean, in Minecraft. Don't demonetize me, YouTube. I was just being silly and ironic. Oh my goodness, and it's a JoJo reference.
Let's get some support tonight for the ranked play with Honda. You feel sleepy, Jade? We'll get some rest.
How about I knock your ass out, Jade?
Damn it, you can't see the bottom part. But yeah, we got DSP, and he's got some JoJo symbols. It's very menacing. It's very concerning. Look at how tense he is. That's beautiful. This guy's he's a wax sculpture melting. Mr. Burnell, this is the IRS. We're aware of your down from the drafters account on champions. And yes, we know you still own the account. Aw man, DSP, you're gonna have to flee the country.
That was
Guys, we need to meet the goals so that I can flee the country. Where should I go? No one in chat can agree. That's good. That's good work there. Oh man, I'm sorry, I had a weird gasp. Thank you, Paper Thin. I appreciate it. I do like Down from the Drafters, though. That would be a cool, if there's ever a DSP beer, which it's about DSP. It's not in any way from DSP, because a DSP beer would probably
It hit me.
kill
Wow,
you.
he counter hit with back medium.
I don't know
kick?
how
I
it is
didn't
that he
even
got all
know
his
that.
toenails in the
I didn't know
beer.
he'd be able to do that.
Anyway, you could have Down from the Drafters. I guess that could be a bar. No, you may have messed up the spelling, maybe Paper Thin, but also you opened up a brand new idea. You had a DSP themed bar Down from the Drafters. Would it be like would it kind of be like Applebee's where you got a bunch of shit all over the walls, but instead it's DSP themed shit? Like you've got a broken arcade stick.
I can't chop him.
Got
I tried. Twice I tried to chop.
You've got broken
and
figurines.
He's hovering at that weird angle, and I
Actually,
can't
that's
hit him.
pretty cool. I drink a Boglum mead before a DSP beer, probably. Can you agree? Cyrex leaves. This was mom and maid.
I'm trying, but it's crazy stuff.
You have money, you scam people. You gonna spend it on burgers?
I got my Warhammer Army Codex today. I ordered some more Kill Team and I'm waiting on my paint supplies to arrive. I'm excited to get back into hobbying again. Mentally I'm not doing so well ATM.
Man, I'm sorry to hear that, Wolf Midnight. The latter half of that. I'm sorry to hear that you're going through some heavy shit, man.
Dude. Everything
But,
I'm doing is getting
yeah,
stuff
hobbies
worked out.
definitely help. Little things like that. I think the thing that I really appreciate about hobbies when it comes to helping your mental health, and definitely so with model kits, is that it feels like a lot of times with life, you never really see things come together. Not really. You kind of just hope that works out. But when you're building stuff, you get to watch something come together, and it's a very beautiful feeling because it's something that you accomplished and something you did. And by the end of it, you've got something that you can point at and say, I made this happen. And that's a cool feeling to have. So big ups, Wolf of Midnight. Keep me posted on them. Send some pictures on the Discord.
Wow,
I really appreciate it, man. When does the clone counter go up? Whenever DSP is contradictory, retcons, or
The headbutt is worthless.
forgets about stuff mostly.
The headbutt is so bad.
The explanation being that DSP is multiple dudes, and that explains why it is that he can't actually remember things, because he doesn't know what the last clone said. That's unrealistic. The last clone said that this was pattern play. This clone says that it was legit.
The headbutt is
That'll never
seriously
happen.
so bad. It gets stuffed every single fucking time I try to use it now.
Oh, but good sense of me. You agree? Cyrex lives with his mom and maid, and Phil lives in the house once a week. Cat who puts all the miles on the rental. Cat is Phil's maid and mommy, and Sally is Chance's mom and maid. Probably walk and get some sunlight. To be honest, I'm paler than a ghost, but I must have missed that part. Yeah, it's kind of true of a lot of the locales, is that they often have some sort of handler. And often the handler is too permissive, and that's what's made them into who they are. But yeah, Elid, a common misconception about the clone counter thing is that it doesn't count when DSP is stupid. Otherwise, that would just be too high. It's specifically about whenever he retcons or forgets shit. Or contradicts himself.
Got him. I had to lock him down in the corner. Holy shit, dude. Good matches. Holy crap.
And then how do they thrive? When do these locales kind of thrive? Is when they have someone who basically manages them. You've got Keemstar, who's basically the manager of Boogie and Wings of Redemption. You've got Chris Chan, who has his own managers. Extremely powerful managers. They keep his ass under control. DSP is managed by none except for
beautiful.
EPP. It's true, Heinz, because if you really do a deep dive, DSP easily gets into 30 contradictions every stream, at the least. Where's the gaming cam? Is he using the wheelchair cam? Yeah, wheelchair cam tonight. But don't ask to see his buttons. That would be crazy. He looks Exactly. It's always good shit when DSP executes his plans. And it's because DSP doesn't see that the opponents are capable of making good decisions. Everyone was lucky. They didn't mean to do that. They got lucky. Their character carried them. He cannot entertain the idea that his opponents earned anything.
And leveling. It's good stuff. I'm
DSP is way too quiet.
All right, significantly better here. Pretty damn cool, man. Very nice.
Hey, I'm back, man.
Cat Man John, thanks for that $2
black.
super
I'm
chat.
new age
I
black.
saw your message and took care of it. All right.
Who got banned? Oh man, you sent someone out like that?
Well, you guys wanted ranked, and I'm actually doing pretty good, and I'm learning. And yes, that was.
So are you gonna apologize?
At first, he was getting.
You gonna
all kinds of
apologize for
stuff,
being
and
a
then
baby
I
about
adapted
this?
my game, you know. Good stuff.
I think so, Codain.
All
I
right,
haven't
guys,
watched that
let's
though.
do it. Let's continue. Please support. Let's get some stuff.
Yeah, Caden's
Oh,
good
God,
point.
it's a
I
fucking
feel like
Honda
he owes
mirror.
that
I don't
person an
even know what to
apology.
do in this. I don't.
And because he's not doing that
Honda
right now.
mirror, dude. I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm probably gonna get spanked.
Well, it's kind of a forgetting
I'm gonna
thing.
get
So yeah,
fooled
he
by
forgot about
pattern
it.
shit is what it's gonna be. Watch.
And I'm hungry. What am I having for dinner? What do I want? Honestly, that Subway sandwich I had last time was damn tasty. I get another one.
That's what I did.
You
It
sure?
made no sense at all. That's what I was doing, but he hit me.
Oh.
What,
Yeah, that's
what's going on?
bullcrap.
I'm frozen.
They should take it back. Yeah, nice belch. He's getting very comfortable lately. He's going back to
What
how it
happened
used
there?
to be.
What? I did a move. I hit
Burping
headbutt
right in the
nothing.
mic,
He just gets free
snorting and
punches. What the
farting, who
fuck?
cares?
Dude?
Let's go out and get back because I had to go get gas as well. By the way, I had the new garlic steak nacho fries.
Drop my input again,
good to
dude.
recommend them.
Come
Hell yeah,
on.
man. I assume the frowny face is because you ran out.
I didn't do that.
Yeah, Cray, as always.
I can't block.
Oops, shit. There you go. We got this, Phil. Lock it in.
What
Oops.
happened? Are you
Oops.
shitting me?
Oops.
Dude, come on.
You did not time
this
your
guy's
combo.
a comedy of errors. He didn't fucking hit me once legit. Stop with this bullshit.
Yeah, this Honda seems to be a little bit better than you, Phil. What's that about? They don't know that you're the former Street Fighter
What the fuck was that?
#1 ranked American player. Ooh, Drago got body this time. Yeah, good. DC Centipede. I already had dinner.
What happened there? What? Unreal.
What did I have for dinner? I don't even remember. Oh yeah, I got some egg rolls from the gas station. Hell yeah. Not the gas station, the grocery store. The grocery store I go to has egg rolls. My wife and I love them. They're a good
Whatever you
lazy
say.
food. I think she likes them more than I do, though.
I don't know why I'm getting hit. I didn't do anything when he jumped. He gets free combo.
Comedy of Errors, DSP's debut single. What is DSP's comedy show called? You know, it's advertised on Netflix.
Can't block. Dude, it's so bad. It's so bad playing this
They
game
always have
online.
some clever name, right? The internet sucks. I'm only a Diamond StarCraft 2 player, but Blizzard dropped my inputs and I lost to Hero. Not my fault. I should have won.
That's mine. I did
I
my drive
agree.
impact. Get the fuck out of here.
I agree.
I
feel
did
like that
mine. Look at
stands
the
up to
combo it
scrutiny.
gives him, but he did not earn. I can't do anything. I lose because
Smart
the game
Gus.
dropped my move.
Ooh.
I lose because the game
Nothing I
dropped my
could do, not my
fucking
fault.
move. The piece of fucking shit. With your dumb fucking rollback netcode.
Oh, there
but
you
a
go.
dumb fucking stupid ass cannon brother nerd who thought that he was improving everything and ruined fighting games with his fucking rollback netcode that doesn't fucking work. Constantly dropping inputs. It's crap. It's fucking crap. The guy was not good. I was much better than that guy, but constant dropped inputs allowed him to take advantage. Garbage fucking game.
Oh, we got another segment of shitting on the Cannon Brothers. Bunch of stupid-ass nerds who set out to do something and only made fighting games worse. That's why everyone gets hyped whenever rollback netcode gets brought up. But everyone's wrong, right, DSP? Everyone is wrong. Everyone should be like DSP, former 4th place fighting game player guy who is known for being terrible at video games. Yeah, that's the opinion that's worthy. That's the opinion. Not these people who spend their whole lives playing fighting games pretty much religiously. Those guys' opinions, trash. Utter trash. What's this guy's name? This guy's Darkside Phil. I'm not a fan. Yeah, Comedy Errors is his sex tape. That's funny. Yeah, DSP somehow thinks that he has more authority to speak on this. Even though, if you compare their criteria, everyone else blows Phil out of the water.
Oh my god.
But he's the expert. Okay. So the game, netcode, internet, and controller doesn't work, but Phil is good. Yeah, all these things are just holding him back, really.
Where's
If
my
DSP had the proper equipment, he would be unstoppable.
Why is my attack not coming out?
Thing is, locals still happen. You can just go play locals. People have brought that up multiple times about how he should go play locals. And my favorite rebuttal that he offered...
Oh, whatever, yo, come on!
Ooh.
I had it and a fucking move comes out wrong. Come on.
Ooh.
Again?
My favorite response to that was that he was too old to go back on the tournament scene and play competitively at a high level. Which that's not what people were saying. They were saying just go to a local tournament and play a little bit. That's
I can't do anything mash short.
It's not like a return out of retirement, DSP. It's more like, you know, you see a basketball court, you're Michael Jordan, and you just do a quick pickup game. No one's telling you to get back into that, Phil. They're telling you to just show up. And I guess DSP doesn't see it that way. Yeah, the dude's unprotected sex. DSP, you have to defeat this guy. You gotta send a positive message to the world, right? DSP writing this in detractors for
bullshit.
Content.
Complete
what about
bullshit.
The Cannon Brothers potentially suing DSP
Complete
for slander?
fucking bullshit.
Does he not see he's
Random
being a
lucky
hypocrite?
juggle.
Oh, he never sees that.
Wasn't even looking for it.
And they have far more of a case on their side because DSP saying that the thing doesn't work and it's incorrect and it's faulty and it's a
Where's
fraud,
my input?
that could potentially hurt
did
their
the counter
business.
input. Doesn't give it to me.
It
so
won't,
I lose
but you can make the
again
argument that it
to
could.
dropped inputs with this piece of shit game.
Because who's gonna listen to Phil? Capcom? I don't think so. They should though. Exactly, Excalibur. Just show up and play.
I can cancel medium into it, but I don't get it.
He makes everything a big old production, and then that's why he can't do something. Even when he wasn't playing, I would see Mewtwo King show up to Smash Local sometimes. Yeah, why not? Show these kids what's up, Phil.
What the fuck? Now a random jump randomly crosses me up from half a fucking screen away. So stupid.
He also could learn something from these tournaments. He could go to one of these locals, meet some people who are playing this game, and they could teach him something that he didn't know. So you have this ability to also improve and refine your skills from tournaments. The answer is still no. Alright then, just lose your ass off then, like I care.
Random drive impact out of the corner, hope for the best.
Clone talking about the bros? Okay, how so, Zecharos? To Phil, the Trolls get a W if he plays lower level tournaments. He's still the #1 US Evo player in his mind. Then go and show him, Phil. Go ahead and show him. Then it's going to be even more brutal. You're going to show up at this local and just kick everyone's ass. That'd be pretty cool, right? Like we Kevin Durant.
Can't do anything about that.
Park and all out in the off season. If you love basketball, play it even if you aren't doing it for money. Exactly.
Why am I getting hit? What on earth? We trade.
Oh.
Nothing happens. She gets a free hit into level 3. Huh?
Yeah, Bob. They happen all the time. Someone was looking them up. I forget who was looking them up. I don't remember. For some reason, I'm completely busy. Yeah, someone looked it up and they saw that this dude has locals in his area fairly regularly.
When you do this shit, you cannot block on reaction, and they just get away with
you
everything.
You might have to
they
drive
suck.
for maybe 30
it's
minutes
fucking
to get
stupid
there.
Shit.
But that's
Dude,
not that
I've lost
bad.
so many matches tonight to the game playing awful online. Can't go high, low, can't block nothing. Dropped input in the middle of a fucking combo. It sucks.
Jade, DSP's too pissed right now.
I will
can't
say
answer
goodnight,
you.
Jade.
Oh, there you go. Never mind. I like that I call him Triple P has become a meme.
I can't block. I'm holding back.
Snapdragon's getting banned by himself. I didn't even do it.
Exactly, Excalibur, and he could even play it up. You could say, oh, well, you young whippersnappers have really passed up an old-timer like me. You know, he could be cool or funny. Well, yeah, never mind. I'm saying.
I'm holding back on the joystick.
You sure?
I'm literally holding back on the joystick.
You literally are? Show us. Show us. Hit time, good night. That sounds like a threat. Edge Jade when he's holding a gun to you. Yeah, definitely random. It would have been funny no matter what the outcome was. Who would you want to win? I would want LTG to win. But at the same time, if DSP won, we would get some pretty epic freakouts out of Dale. That's fun. Never mind, I want Phil to win. I'd rather have I call him Triple P over him thinking book smart, street smart. I mean, yeah. And he's never been able to give a definition of what those two things even are.
Okay, I'm still waiting. I don't know what's going on. I'm not doing this stuff.
Well, you're getting supered, so that's part of this.
I simply can't just block when I see an attack coming. It won't let me just block.
Phil was a never was. Can't play offline or online high tiers in this game. If you lose, you can't make it a 2. Exactly.
It won't do anything. I'm telling you. They can just walk up and do their mash button patterns, and it just stuffs you, and you can't do anything. It's the online play is trash. You can't play it like a fighting game. You have to play it like a dunce, like a mouth-drooling nonce. You have to just do a pattern.
He's using your character.
The game doesn't react well.
Okay, so the game doesn't react well, but just do patterns? If rollback netcode operated like DSP described it does, that would make doing your pattern play pretty much worthless.
Sure, that's what I wanted.
Because he assumes that rollback netcode does a sort of predictive system.
That's what I'm doing.
That decides what your next move is going to be. And you're going to tell me that system exists at the same time that everyone else is doing patterns? I don't think so. It wouldn't work. Because how would the computer know what to fill in for the rest of it? Right, Hines? We need a new Rolls Royce. We need a Lamborghini of control sticks. Nonce is a banned word on YouTube.
Not down back. It literally won't let me block the overhead.
Oh no, DSP, you can't be saying this. I don't know what it is. I apologize. Me saying it, I was legitimately ignorant. I always thought that it was boomer talk for dumb person, like dunce. I thought it was a synonym for dunce. Well, DSP, you're throwing out hateful slurs, buddy. You better watch out. Now, of course, if you get banned, you did nothing wrong, of course. That's why his opponents win, because it drops his inputs and prioritizes their inputs, because they're doing the pattern. I see. Rollback netcode is designed to hurt Phil's business.
Why did that whiff?
How wild would it be if DSP got banned?
I'm not attacking. No jab. Dropped it.
It's always such little things.
Dude, every time I press a button, it's
at the very least, it's very little things that lead to people like DSP with his invincibility to get banned. LTG had a lot of that. He's been... Well, he got banned on YouTube, hard banned. Like, he is never coming back. Every time he creates a suck, he gets banned by the end of the week.
You fucking little bitch. You're
not.
Oh,
wow. Phil, relax, man. We're having games to have a good time. We're chilling. When mad, remember chill. None of the slurs are hateful. Phil said them with love. That's true. He was doing adoring, praising slurs. There's a difference. Heinz,
Why are you getting
those
free
are
hits?
his words.
Why are you getting free hits?
LTG caught the recent Twitch ban for threatening people, and it was Turkey Tom that he was threatening. We don't have that confirmed, but the people who are better at, you know, keeping track of what he has done recently that could lead to a ban, they said that it probably points to that. And that's also why he's been not bringing up Turkey Tom, so I think that's what happened.
Oh, that I don't even know.
Oh.
I've never tried to use level 3 super for chip damage. Yeah, that guy sucks.
It was a razzing slur.
That guy fucking sucks. Fucking lucky dude. How many moves of mine are gonna drop in the middle of the fucking match? It's just ridiculous. He keeps doing overhead. It hits me a million times.
Zucros,
I'm just holding back.
Dale will not care.
The game is
but
just
he
not
will be
competitive
kind of
online.
like,
It's a piece of shit.
well, I don't care if I dehumanize
It's a sad fact.
He's kind of like a
The game
rabid
isn't
dog
reactive
who
enough
does
to be able
get
to play it online
backhanded.
competitively.
He will kind of whimper for a little bit before he goes back to his
Need
normal
about 20,
operating.
30 millisecond
And that's what
connection, I
happens
would say,
with
to play
Dale all the
this
time. Whenever he
competitively.
gets banned, he whimpers for a little bit, and then he goes right back to being a dickhead. Kind of can't help himself. Fort Worth raised that too. I heard about that one being a component as well. How can you do a race tier list, Dale? Well, obviously black people are at the bottom, right, Dale? Well, no. Damn it! Because of the way math works, black people would have to be in the middle because Dale is black and he is the greatest human of all
Drive
time.
impact out of nowhere.
And so he kind of brings up the average. Shit, okay. Well, never mind. I guess it all worked out.
100% pattern play in the corner. Amazing player.
I love Jury. Shut up, Phil. How's it going, Normal Jinx? Well, thanks. I hope you enjoy. Dave got counter hit 9 times that round.
No headbutt, so I get 1 jab, nothing.
I want Phil to catch a temp ban. Not an entire perma ban, but watching him cope and seethe on kick would be priceless. I agree. I just want DSP to be continuously inconvenienced. I want him to be continuously inconvenienced more than I want him to have to change his life entirely.
You're fucking kidding.
What happened? That's true, Silent Weapons. It's the opposite of what Michael Jackson had.
I can't win a match. The game drops my moves too much. It won't let me do basic shit. I had her beat. 100% had her beat that round. Game is a piece of fucking shit. Drop, 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 drop.
Get it together, Phil. Oh yeah, he's locking it in. This jury doesn't. Oh shit.
Can't block.
Oh, that was bad. There you go. Good reaction. Yeah, that's what it is, Suso. With DSP, he's kind of like you know, hell works
Can't
best
react
in
to that
small
online.
doses.
I never will. Not with these connections.
Whenever DSP has no internet for a day, or you know, shit isn't working, or PayPal's down for a day, it's the biggest nightmare
Not
of
with
his
these
life.
connections, I'll never
But if he's
react to that
fully
fucking
banned
private
from a
attack
website,
online.
well, he'll just move to a different website. I mean, granted, he's going to complain the entire time, but it doesn't seem to have the same kind of energy. The Twitch ban, though, that one was pretty intense. The Twitch
tried to block.
demonetization.
Can't block
He wasn't
online.
even banned.
Okay, free hit string won't block.
When he
Free
got
combo
banned
for
from
you.
Blip, he got a little mad, but he kind of got over it. I mean, he brings it up forever, but he didn't have as much to say about it. At least I don't remember it. But yeah, I want DSP to have to go to Facebook streaming. Facebook streaming would be hilarious. I want to see this dude have to stream on TikTok. I want him to get banned from, or temporarily banned from YouTube.
I just slapped the shit out of her.
Demonetized on Twitch, and then shadow banned on Kick. Hell yeah. Asking why what cat. That's all you asked? Oh, you asked why what cat got for the goal. Oh. Cat just started recommending stupid things.
Full screen, can't do anything. She hits me.
Right, normal Jinx would be fun. I want DSP to have to stream on TikTok.
God.
More than anything, I want him to stream on TikTok. That or Pornhub, but I think that would be the absolute last place he could stream. He just does gameplay streams on Pornhub. Nothing related to pornography whatsoever. Derek shows up, he's very confused. Yeah, the Human Centipede, I can see that.
That's giant.
Oh, hell yeah. Come on, Jerry, you can come back from this, please.
That was EX headbutt.
No, you were recovering from a move. It was not anything, DSP.
I did sand, was charging. When she
you
came
were
at me,
still in
EX
recovery
headbutt,
from your move. Don't play with me. Your
Look how
character
much
was
health
still
she
putting
just
his
took.
arms down.
Are you kidding? Why does she get advantage here?
Oh, he's
Why
about
is
to
she
lose.
still hitting me?
You can't be serious, Phil. You're not going to lose this, are you? Oops.
What
Oh,
the
shit.
fuck is going on? Another combo? I literally can't get out of it. It's all corner pattern
You're
play.
so close,
I
man.
can't get out.
That's funny as hell, Tina. DSP should go to Pornhub and stream porn games and do his usual bullshit. Why not? Might as well. It's a brand new frontier, DSP. I'm sure DSP has some funny shit to say about that. Well, then that's also kind of good for him because there's no way you could make This Is How You Don't Plays of
Why
it
did
on
that
YouTube.
whiff? Don't know.
Damn. DSP, I know you don't believe me right now, but going to Pornhub might be the best call. It was a beautiful comeback. Let's see if you can scroll down. Let me see.
I can't block.
Alright, I got your immature.
Can't block.
Can't block.
I understand.
What do you want me to do? Get the fuck out of here. Dude, the game is terrible. I really don't like this game. It fucking sucks. Are you kidding me? Oh, spam. I'll spam more. I'll spam again. I'll spam again. Because I'm top tier. So spam,
You bought it 3 times, you idiot.
Meanwhile, I'm sitting there waiting. Wait. When can I play? When can I fight? When can I push a button? When can I do something? The game sucks. Made for fucking morons.
We finally have fully defeated Phil. The depression is too powerful now. Damn, Phil. Wait, why doesn't this come up? Can I not bring these? Can I not bring this home? Done. Okay, so there it is.
You have money, you scam people. You gonna spend it on burgers?
What do you mean I didn't select the right option? I'm trying to fuck this big titty goth chick. Whatever, man. It's so stupid, dude. Dropping my inputs. Where's the hole? Ack. Boy, I wonder why the AI couldn't say that. Thank you very much, Vega. I appreciate it. Yeah, it would be a refreshing change of pace to have DSP This Is How You Don't Plays based on porn games. I don't know how you could make that happen. I don't know these games. I don't know how he could successfully fail at it. We need Derek to explain to us how he could fail at it. But yeah, it'd be funny as hell. It'd be kind of like how he
what is
hooked up
going
with that
on?
bear in Baldur's Gate 3, but he would just consistently hook up with the wrong character. So here's Paper Thin's
Nice
art
lag
piece.
spikes.
I'm just going to break this down a little bit so it fits on screen.
How am I supposed to play it like this with your fucking shitty internet, you stupid bitch?
There you go. That's very good. Good job, Paper Thin. Yeah, as you can see, DSP's getting freaked to shit over here. I'll zoom this up real quick. Look at Phil.
It's so bad.
Look at the terror on his face. He still has his moob. Damn.
What is going on?
Yeah,
Why
I think
did I
you
get hit
should
from
make.
mid-screen by
Paperton, I
that?
think you should make a DSP manga. That'd be hype. Good work, man. Bill and Officer Sanders co-op on Poon. Why not? You know.
About fucking time.
Right, Heinz? It's good.
Insanely laggy fucking player getting lucky hits in.
Under the panel, his arm is saggy. Gross.
Laggy shit.
Good stuff, though. DSP manga. I think you can do it.
Can't block.
And a pre-manga and a manga wrap. Yeah, there you go. Or you could do, you know, they always have manga one-shots. Just do a one-shot manga. DSP. Pretty cool. Some good art, and I agree. I also want a DSP manga. It could be a special one. Yeah, damn it. Read my thoughts. Showed the girlfriend the Officer Sanders video, and she said it's impossible to fap to it.
What? She can mash medium punch. It stuffs.
She assessed it, did she?
Her mash medium punch stuffed my headbutt. That's insane.
But thank you again, Big. I really appreciate it.
We've almost reached the puppet goal.
Yeah, I've been daydreaming about the puppet a lot. I know what I'm gonna name him too. So, you know, that. I'm gonna name him Phil, but it's that spelling that I use every once in a while on Twitter to be kind of a butthole. And it's lowercase f, uppercase F, I-L. Because that's how I hear it whenever DSP says his own name. When he says,
jump it on
Phil?
like that, stupid.
We hate Phil.
he puts so much weird emphasis on the f. So his name is Phil. I'm gonna get one of those little stickers that says, hello, my name is, and write it on there. That way, when people come over to visit, they can, you know, introduce themselves.
That's great. That's a punish.
Most of the porn games are point and click, and some are 30+ hours long. Are there game facts guides? Daydream about the puppet at work as two delinquents just started right. Yeah, pretty much.
From full screen.
I haven't worked over with the kids this week. They have me
An
over in the
insane lag
courtroom
spike at that
all
critical
week.
moment, too. Insane fucking lag spike. Isn't that nice?
I hope they've.
Well, guys,
torn
last
each other
1 to 2
apart.
matches of the night. Ranked sucks ass. As you can see, the connections in ranked are far worse than what we were actually getting.
Where are you getting the
casual.
puppet
We're all
made?
around 60
I'm
to
shopping
80
around for some different
milliseconds, which is
places.
unfucking
But there's a
playable.
couple people on
This
Etsy
is
that I'm
probably
looking
what
at.
it's always going to be like in ranked moving forward, which means it's a waste of time. Please support the stream. It's the last chance. Only $60 on a fucking
not
stream where we're
supporting
trying to
this
hit the
shit,
80
Phil.
goal, which I already gave you the
I only
reward
support
for, by the
winners,
way.
thank you.
Kind of sucks, not gonna lie.
You can get guides for porn
Here we
games.
go.
Fantastic.
Can't play,
So you can get
laggy
the secret
spikes.
ending. Where you find out that Revolver Ocelot was an agent of the Patriots the whole time. You know, I mean, and he's naked, of course.
Can't do anything.
This
is the worst mismatch.
that's what they should have in
I can't
porn
do
games.
anything.
I don't know
She
if
can
they
walk
have
up
this.
throw 17 times
But
in a
they
row.
should have.
I literally can't stop it.
They should have an after credit sequence, and it's just Revolver Ocelot
There's no point
butt
even
ass
playing
naked
the
talking
match.
to the
I'm telling you,
president.
there's no point in playing the
Might as
match.
well.
It's a complete waste of my time.
Yeah, exactly, Cadence. Not even a couple minutes ago, he was saying that ranked was not really much of a challenge. He was doing all right. Now it's awful.
That was faster than my fears. That was parry, nothing. Drops.
Yeah, Bob Hoskins. Which,
Can't.
I mean, it was the
can't switch
same
sides, doesn't
argument
work.
that he had with Tekken 8. His argument with Tekken 8
didn't
was that
catch
he
me.
didn't
The game doesn't
understand
play
the
well
game
enough
well
online
enough
to
to
react
do
to
well at
anything
it.
you're doing.
Well, that's still the case here. Get bodied.
I'm not wasting my time playing laggy fucking Cammy and laggy online. It doesn't react. Fuck
How do you
you
get with the Latina? It's
Fuck
impossible.
you dumb piece of shit.
You have to do secret modes for that, DSP. You have to do a super jump like in Halo. Uh-oh. Shit. He's called frame data scrub shit that doesn't do anything anyways. He has a rejection of nerd stuff. I don't quite understand it, but I think it's because he knows that he's too stupid to really understand data. He wants to be smart, but someone who's smart who doesn't need data. Except that's not really a thing. Not really. Smart people do respect data. But yeah, he doesn't respect any of that shit. There was that brief period there where he tried to dabble in frame data and tried to pretend like he knew what he was talking about. But even he realized that the king had no clothes on with that. So he stopped talking about frame data after that. There was a couple streams there where he was talking about it though.
Oh, EX headbutt.
Just got confirmation my Space Marine 2 Titan statue. Should I get Phil to assemble it? Surely he'll be careful and not break it, right? He will break it in ways you didn't think possible. How did you break this statue right down the middle?
Berry.
Vertically. What's your favorite of the 3 legendary birds? Mine has always been Zapdos, and Zapdos has always been my second favorite Pokemon forever. I love the electric chicken. Who's your favorite? My favorite was Zapdos and Articuno. I didn't really much care for Moltres. I thought he looked kind of weird. But, yeah, I don't know. Zapdos and Articuno. He had an argument on real forums over frame data and said it's not real and no one knows what they're talking about and are stupid. Oh, yeah, yeah. You know, that thing that's objectively provable? Yeah, of course.
Wow.
I think he promised
Full
cats some
screen
food.
EX Psycho Crusher into level 3 Psycho Crusher.
He thinks rollback is rolling a dice to determine what your move is, so
I've
yeah,
never
technical
done that
data
before.
might not be for him. Because you can't, I mean, you can lie about data, but it's really hard to lie about data. DSP, I think he recognizes that to some degree and knows that that's a domain he can't go into. You mean, cybernetic ghost of Christmas past from the future, but Turkified? Turkatron! I remember him. Baptos, Galtris, and Snorticuno. Damn it. Now I want DSP Pokemon all over the place. All the different Pokemon. Guidon. He evolves from Guihorn. And then turns into Guy-Perier. That's pretty cool. Very cute, Phil.
Ain't I a stinker?
You're a butthole. He couldn't learn flamethrower? What? Silent weapons. One thing about watching videos, it only helps me. Oh, Bob. No. You typed uppercase B and then the parenthesis. That auto defaults to smiling sunglass guy. The thing about watching vids is it only helps if A, you go practice stuff in the vid, or you're already a character specialist and can see something and just do it. Exactly.
Okay,
And,
nothing.
It doesn't really help with Phil, that's for sure.
I can't do anything.
AVGN quote. Isn't that from
Like, I can't
Bugs
do
Bunny,
anything. Honda has no answers for walk-up throw from top-tier characters. They will
though?
stuff
Beg
him
Ice,
10 times
Beg
in
of
a row.
Steel, Beg of Rock, Ack. I think it does, if you...
Why did his randomly pushed medium punch stuff me? Stupid fucking game.
And you know, you couldn't learn flamethrower even with the help of the TM. What a bummy bird. Come on, bird guy.
I don't even know what's going on.
Yeah?
I didn't
Take
do
that,
anything.
you
He jumped. I
stinker.
just stood there, and he did a free combo. I didn't do anything. I should have been blocking.
Blacking.
Aren't I a stinker? DSP, watch out, you're getting stinkered. Shit.
Close.
No Kraz, never. Rogdos.
Wow. Okay.
Percepciano and Bugatos. Are those the other? Oh, those are the other Lolcalmon. Dale wants to learn Rog out. You want to delete a move? Well, what are my other moves? We have talk shit, mom joke, throw controller. I mean, these are all really good moves, but I do need Rog out.
Oh, what? It came out late. That's horrendous bullshit.
No, you
I did
timed
it during
it wrong,
the
buddy.
hands. How did it come out so late?
You timed it wrong,
There's
buddy.
nothing I did wrong there at all. I
Jin
did
Kata,
it
Jin
completely with the right timing. The game was
Jin-
fucking laggy bullshit.
The ghost of
Bullshit,
Jin not
come
consumed. Oh my goodness, Phil, you okay?
Laggy ass fucking bullshit. He wins because of lag. I had the
Phil
combo
likes
when the game
picture
lagged.
of Cat.
Wouldn't give me my combo. Piece
You have
of
to use the
shit.
Poke Flute to go wake up Cat. Oh no! Damn it, that's what I would say in DSP's chat. If he was saying, I've got to go wake up Cat, tell him, well, you better bring that Poke Flute. Homoerotic fanfiction is his other move. That one's a good one. What's the stat boosting move? Talk shit. Let's get rid of talk shit. Because we still have Mama Joke and porn fanfic. Yeah, okay. Dale
What?
learned
He gets
Rog
to
out.
mash jab
Sweet.
and hit me.
That was a pretty violent throat clear, though.
So stupid. Why does he get to mash jab and hit me?
Ginatina. Hey, Palkia. Flyalga. Yeah. See, I gotta think. Sway Quaza. Yeah. I'll be here all night.
Don't know what's going on. That was my shot.
Was it? It's also your throw. Enjoy. Oh, that's gonna block. Oops! Get that ass
Right.
banned. Oh, wait, he kind of dropped it. Damn it. Come on, get it together, Bison.
You have money, you scam people. You gonna spend it on burgers?
Phil will squirtle a picture of Triple P.
Come on now, Vega. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
What can I say? It makes my Squirtle squirt squirt.
Couldn't block.
I'm the
So I
Squirtle
slide
squad
on
over
reaction
here.
down back to get hit anyway because the game sucks online.
I hope to one day be as blastoid as him.
That's all kinds of messed up. Thank you very much, Vega. I appreciate it. Toxified. Do you think DSP tells Kat about Ashton and Worski? I assume so. Because he's so excited about these two dudes. Yeah, he definitely brings it up with her.
Can't move. Look at this.
Kind
Look at
of,
this
why
bullshit.
wouldn't he, you know? The first people on the internet who pretend to care about him. Oh yeah, I bet they're discussed at every single dinner. Well, thank you, Vega. I appreciate it.
What? Can't do anything.
Yep, grabs are impossible to break. You actually can't do anything.
Fuck you.
Oh, very cool.
All right. One last set for the night, and I'm done. No, I had way more fun.
I don't think they talk.
playing,
Okay, yeah,
casual
probably
than I
not.
did
I bet
ranked.
he
Ranked is
talks
just
about it
try-hard,
at
laggy
her,
bullshit.
and she doesn't
Did you
respond.
notice most of the matches in ranked are like 60 plus milliseconds? They're not good. They're
I
bad
wanted to ask for
connections,
a
so
bit,
it's
but
not
what is
fun
the
to play.
puppet goal? So, I had this idea while I was stoned off my ass a couple months back about making or having a puppet commission to look like Darkseid Phil. And I know that there is the King Cobra one, not King Cobra, El Crimson King one. And that one's beautiful, and I feel like there's no competition with that one. It's gorgeous. So I'm looking to do something like more Muppet themed. And I want to make a little Muppet of Darkseid Phil. And they're
Right, okay.
the good
Beats
ones
a
are pretty
jab,
expensive.
uh-huh.
And I want to try and get one of the good ones because I want this thing to stick around for a
I'm
while.
holding up back.
And so yeah, I'd bring him on the video, I'd bring him on stream. I even have ideas to do green screen streams with just him and keep the green screen effect on so people can use it for whatever they want, something like that. Or you could even do green screen nights and have him just be on screen, and you could make him ask him to do whatever.
I can't get it to down,
something
back,
like that.
left.
I'd have to
consistently, and
schedule
I don't
it
know
for
why.
sure, because I'd want people to show up and be able to say, "All right, make Phil do this," and have him wave around and do that. I think it'd be a lot of fun.
You have money, you scam people. You gonna spend it on burgers?
Phil didn't show him a push-up,
I
it was a
missed
bedroom
somehow.
preview.
What happened
He
there?
calls it the gout pound to Brown Town. I'll see myself out now.
Jay Woo, so you hurt my feelings with that. That is against my sensibilities. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Didn't show up push.
I did headbutt, which would have counted if it came out.
The gout pound. Oh no, that's horrible. I don't condone that. Is that going to be on Urban Dictionary? You know, they got stuff like space docking on there. You might as well have
Lucky
gout
Twins.
pound.
Yeah, Lucky
What is
bullshit.
the gout pound? It
Lucky
involves
random
gout.
counter hits and then fucking hit traps. Nonsensical
Oh
garbage.
man, that's dark stuff. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, Jay Wuso. Toxified though. Get that as banned.
Trash. Trash.
But yeah, I
fucking
was
garbage
saying
gameplay.
about the puppet that
Only one and done too. He's a fucking bitch.
Oh wow. It's kind of a
Trash, lucky
situation
garbage
where I'm
gameplay,
in a DSP
get away with
sort of
one stupid
situation
win, run
where I'm
away.
basically asking people, give me money so that I can get this thing that only I can enjoy. But not really, because you can't enjoy watching DSP eat a burger. But you could enjoy like a DSP puppet just clowning it up. I even want to do a thing where like he could show up on other people's stuff, just green screen him in. He just flails about. But yeah, all of it's daydreams for now. The gout pound is just a main press, but you're 30 pounds overweight. Ooh.
That's a goal I can stand behind. Love the idea.
Well, thank you very much, Zeus. So I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna get a couple more paychecks in, and then I'm gonna order it. I hope by that time some of those sellers aren't sold out, because a lot of them say only one more remaining and stuff like that. So we'll get. Hopefully we can get a good one. I think the only thing I'm worried about with the puppets is the eyebrows. Because most of the Muppets that I'm seeing for sale,
oh, look, a pattern.
all of the Muppets are smiling. And DSP doesn't smile except when he's being an asshole. Which is... It sounds like you'd be smiling all the time. But you get what I'm trying to say. So I'd have to ask them, can you make the puppet look kind of pissed? Can you make him look sour? I don't know. I don't know how they're going to respond to that. I assume they're going to say yes, because you're paying for it. But what if they say, no, that's just not how we make the puppet? Well, then, don't have any eyebrows on him. I'll put my own eyebrows on him then.
Okay.
Because this dude is angry.
Free level 3 combo for her, completely unearned.
Exactly, Dave Percussion.
Completely unearned.
So I gotta go check your local card shop to see if they'll be doing the pre-orders for the Gundam TCP so you can get that box that I want you to open on stream.
What? Dude!
You know, that's a good point. I should call
the
him.
input. She just walks up, drops my input, free throw.
Of my local card
What a
shops, I
great
know
game, dude.
most of
I
them
hate this
won't do
fucking
it.
game
But there's
online.
one
I
that
really do.
would probably.
And I'm telling you, every connection in ranked has been awful.
The
Even when
Dark
it
Side
claims it's
Becky,
good,
she
they're
does
awful.
the puppet thing.
These are not good matches.
I have
In
seen
any
her
way.
work. It's
How
fun.
the fuck did you beat me? Walk up.
She
I
has
press
that
a button,
Cyrex one that looks horrible. The Cyrex one looks pretty fun though.
nothing. Can't do anything.
I also want a Dale puppet, but I don't know if you'd accuse me of racism. Yeah, I just realized how late DSP's been going. Yeah.
Fuck.
Speaking Gundam, will you be going to the theater to watch the G? I'm gonna sound like Darkseid, Phil. Sorry. G-Cux looks lame to me. It does. I'm not impressed by it. And I don't want to say it too much because a lot of people are really excited, and I don't want to shit on their parade. If you're excited for it, cool. Cool,
Right,
really.
you weren't pressing a button.
I'm truly hoping you
You weren't
enjoy
mashing
it.
a jab combo.
But everything that I see about it is just missing me as a target. Not interested. And it's a bummer because it sounds like something I would definitely be on board for, but it just feels off.
Right.
But I'm hoping to be wrong. I really do hope I'm wrong. I hope it kicks ass. An LTG puppet would be funny. I'd have to tell the puppet maker, can you make his bottom lip weirdly huge?
Mashing medium, stuff's everything I do. 0 intelligence.
Have Sly voice the LTG puppet. That'd be fun. We're gonna watch the dick out of his mouth and throw it, please. Oh no! Oh wait, I'm shocked that.
Amazing gameplay, huh? Amazing top-tier gameplay here.
That's where the main issue that I have with the show comes in, is because that's such a fantastic premise. That is an awesome-ass premise. And then what are they doing? They're just doing underground mecha bum fights. And all I'm thinking is, isn't that just G Gundam? You're basically making G Gundam without G Gundam. So, I don't know. It feels like a wasted opportunity in my opinion. Hey, how's it going, Eternal Sleep? Yes, we're live. We're restreaming Dark's Fidel illegally.
What? Do it again! As soon as she landed, I pressed medium punch.
Yo, I gotta
Nothing
leave
happens.
soon, actually.
Her medium punch comes
DSP,
out
you're gonna have to
second
wrap it
and
up,
hits
dude.
me. Because the game is a piece of fucking shit. I pressed the fucking button. Move needs to come out, then she'll get locked down. No, nothing. Dude, it's impossible. This game is awful online. This is so bad online. You have no concept of how bad this game is.
Since a sound you could use for the LTG puppet
I haven't had a good match in
boy,
rank.
is it something
Not a
horrible?
single good match in rank. They've all been matches, constant dropped inputs.
When I say bum, when I say bum, when I say bum, when I say bum.
Thank you so much for sending this. I've been meaning to go back and get that audio clip, and here you just delivered it to me. Thank you very much, Vega. I appreciate it. I've got a bunch of goofy-ass LTG quotes. Having LTG puppet with his head shaped like Bert. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah. Yeah, I DSP, fine. I hope you win. Just win real quick so I can leave. Because I actually probably will have to leave in about 10 minutes, for sure.
Why did I just get hit?
Didn't he say he was going to call it a weird after
Once
two full
again,
sets?
no
Yes.
blocking.
Phil Puppet. And a lot of people here asking, Phil, are you gonna watch the new Gundam? No. It's either Zion or Get Out. That's the people telling me that it's Zion. Actually, no. If you read the original development notes, it is Zion. So there you go. Debunked, idiot.
Can't argue with him. He's actually right. Shit, it's kind of like the Doki Doki Panic. DSP knows one piece of
Now
trivia.
we're fucking talking.
He was originally Zion, then Zion, and then they decided on Zeon, which didn't even really get decided upon until I think the novelization. I'd like Phil to watch JoJo. I'm on the fence about that. On one hand, it would be fun watching DSP be super confused throughout the entire show.
Up. My camera just fucked up for no reason. Great.
Oh shit, DSP Puppet is already in effect. He's throwing his voice.
Well, now I'm gonna lose. Distracted by my camera.
DSP died on screen. Is DSP live? Yeah, he is. Not for long, I hope. LTG Puppet with actual chicken legs would be pretty damn funny. I didn't even notice that the camera was frozen.
My camera turned
for a while.
off. I have no idea why my camera just turned off for absolutely no fucking
Maybe it was
reason.
out of mercy. Well,
Yeah, my camera's just
to Human
off.
Centipede, I do.
It just turned off.
I do Internet Asylum on Thursdays. Yeah, I'll eventually have to wait until DSP is playing a super boring game and just do an LTG stream. Just that DSP's been on such a weird tear lately. He's been very cranky and crabby. Because I think he really, I think he finally realized that the DSP Renaissance is over. There was technically a DSP Resurgence, Renaissance, whatever. That shit's over. You get a new camera, yep. And that angle is perfect, because look at this dude. He looks like such a... It's like such a soy jack right now. Alright, for real, Phil. You gotta wrap it up here in 7 minutes, man. Yeah, exactly, Bob Hoskins. You hardly even notice the difference. I didn't notice it was frozen until I started talking.
The second game. Completely fucking dominated. So I have no idea why my camera's doing this. This is not good. I think it's still a Windows issue with this brand of camera that this camera seems to be turning off. Let me see if I can get it to fix by unplugging and replugging.
Nope, no, it made things worse, DSP. Now you're spinning around in holographic space. I'm very confused and I can't donate. Nope, no. This is never gonna work. DSP, let's just keep it like this, alright? Sometimes it's best to leave things as they are. Let's just have DSP off there to the side
back
forever.
On now. It's a weird issue with this camera where it's like fucking up and turns off and on again. And I don't know why.
It just snaps to him. Oh, that was good, Phil. There you go. Oh, man. Joke's over.
Again, I think this is a Windows issue.
Clearly.
And my old webcam was completely bricked. This one, I need to keep unplugging and replugging it in to get it to register every time I restart OBS. And now that's the first time it's actually malfunctioned during a stream like that. But at least I know how to get it back. It seems to be a simple fix as unplugging and replugging. So
yeah, no kidding.
Well, I did it at the very least. At least I beat that guy. You know what? I'm gonna do one more set.
No, I'm gone. I gotta head out.
This next set is the last one.
Let me hook you up with someone else who's finishing this.
But I'm trying to get back to 1500.
But thank you again, everyone. DSP, I'm gonna turn you down for a little bit. I want to do my shilling. Tomorrow we're doing Internet Asylum. Imbo and I were discussing Daniel Larson. So swing by if you want to talk about lolcows. You know, we get sidetracked all the time. We talk about other stuff as well.
I've lost my voice.
And then Friday we're doing Going Green. Cardinals is coming on, and we're playing PUBG. So hope to see you all there. But yeah, I gotta head out. I just have to. But thank you again, everyone. Have a fantastic night, and I will send you to someone pretty much as fast as I can. Let's talk until I do that. How about that?
Never jump at a Honda with meter. Never.
ESP, people have jumped on you multiple times, and you got bodied each time. Let's see. Yeah, because I'm not even gonna do the outro. I'm just gonna dump you guys right into someone who's still streaming it. Feels like the fair thing to do. I don't normally do this. I don't normally have to leave early. It happens. Look at Phil. Phil's the textbook definition of shit happens. This shit happens all day.
Very fucking nice.
Very cool. Is Raw Phil not streaming this? Why can I not? Oh, I can't send to Raw Phil. Shit, I guess I can't send you guys anywhere. Yeah, damn. Okay, ooh, here we go, I found him. Okay. Alright, later, dudes. I'm out of here. Take care. Have a fantastic night, everyone.
Don't know why I'm getting hit right now.